Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Archive, where we once again return with Stolen Fate, Session 10. I have it right again. I know, I'm a genius. It's just the way I roll. Sorry about last night's stream. I completely forgot that I was scheduled to work early in the morning today, so I scheduled last night's stream after my closing shift, assuming I'd be going into work late, and I was wrong. So obviously, I could get on yesterday unless I wanted to really get zero sleep. So I apologize for that. I will, however, maybe be able to make it up tomorrow. It will be scheduled at the same time, which would be 12:30, but we're here regardless. I was really worried about not making tonight, but we are here. So, I don't really have anything else to say. But as usual, Bloodlord session will go up on Sunday, as per every week. I'm pretty sure I have forgotten to start it uploading, so I will do that after the stream. But anyways, we are down one of our players for a little bit at least. She might show up later. Don't know, but we'll figure that out. Regardless, I'm going to shut the fuck up because the last thing I'm sure people want to hear is me yap. So I will unmute and undeafen so we can get started. And I'm here.
And then even when you take the extra feat, it's a less damage die than the normal rogue. So they're always trying to water down the dedication compared to the actual full class. Yeah. But Exemplar wasn't watered down enough.
No.
So is Pathfinder Society completely separate from the company itself?
No,
it's
run. The rules are run by the company, but Pathfinder Society are like you can be an independent DM. You don't have to be tied to Paizo.
It's like Boy Scouts, but Paizo created the Boy Scouts.
So it's a guide to the wilderness of DMing.
Exactly. It's like standardized DM rules and standardized player rules.
The idea is that you can actually go to an actual official event that Paizo maybe even pays for or helps fund or whatever, and the DMs there have to be actual official certified or whatever, and the DMs actually get badges for however many games they run and stuff, and then the players, they take their characters from you could go to this event on the weekend and you could bring your level 3 character and level it up, and then you actually go online and fill out your form and be like, this is what I did, this is how much XP I got, and then maybe you go a couple months later, you take that same level 3 character to a different event, to a different DM, to a totally different campaign, because the idea is they're not full campaigns, they're just quests, they're little adventures. And
it's like mission boards, basically.
Yeah, it's organized play, but for Pathfinder.
Anyway. We're live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, honestly, I don't really understand the difference between Mars or Saturn, but I just know that Uranus is just right.
You know, that would have been a lot funnier if it wasn't just out of nowhere after a conversation they already heard.
We were having a full conversation, and you just brought that out of nowhere.
I know, right?
You just fucking came right out of outer space or something.
I do the whole, I open my mouth really wide on camera, and, I do the whole thing, so it's obvious. I mean, I always do.
He's always showing
Since
me
you
ready.
can't hear me, I have to do some visual to say that, hey, I'm coming back. I don't know what else to do. Anyway, would you like to do us a recap?
No.
A recap. All right, so, recap of Session 9 of Stolen Fate. Engaging the skeletal horses, along with the swarm of swirling skulls, Rishalou and Sylas make short work of the horse, while everyone else dealt with the swarm. With them needing help, they both engage the swarm, and soon after it is dispatched. Unfortunately, as it dies, it explodes, causing Alhatham to have a bad time, along with Gilbark, being unable to dodge out of range. Searching the wagon, we find a wand that Alhatham can use, along with some necromantic salts that we are unsure of. Brushing ourselves off and healing up, we make our way through one of the 3 doors to the north of where we were standing, finding it occupied by what looked to be guards, all bearing the standard of the Band of Blades. We try to bluff our way past, which does not work, and we find ourselves in another fight. Having an easy time with them, especially after Amalisce and Sylas start shattering their shields, and by doing so, making Rishalou uncomfortable, causing him to hand Gilbark his shield, who was still standing outside. We decide to head back. After the fight, we decide to head back home through the portal, after the fight ends. Not having enough room to loot their bodies properly, we take them with us, the bodies that is, back to the Harrow Court, so Amalisce can store our battle spoils, and Alhatham can rest to get his spells back. As we return, we noticed one of the 4 glowing gates, the star, has gone dark, unsure as to why.
As well as the key gate, but that has to be a retcon.
Oh, yeah, because the Stargate was the only one that was out when we went back.
Yep, I forgot about the different one that happened a session prior.
Oh, okay. Next morning, we return to the spot of our last fight, the barracks, but not before throwing the bodies back through the portal first, as a scare tactic in case anyone was laying in wait. And it worked. No one was there as we stepped through. After making sure there was no one on the stairs landing outside the barracks, we make our way to the last door in the room. Upon opening it, we find the group of harpies from the day before rummaging around, a room full of what looks to be spoils of the Band of Blades. With no willingness to parley a second time, they attack us. Able to react first, Sylas tosses the fireball into the room. What could possibly go wrong in a place filled with wood and various other flammable material? After a secondary explosion, I wonder what that was. Amalisce and Rishalou enter the room to engage. After they do, the Harpy Queen screeches, causing everyone but Sylas to be fascinated by it. With everyone unable to do anything but stare at her, they focus on Sylas. After taking a few hits, he weathers their attacks long enough for everyone else to finally break out of the fascination, thanks to a divine intervention. Because of bad writing. Being able to do something other than drool, we pick the harpies off one by one, along with Alhatham causing the queen to flee for a time. After Amalisce scares herself, and the queen returns to the fray, Gilbark and Alhatham succumb to her singing once more, while the rest of us continue fighting on. Finally finishing the queen harpy, and then chasing down the last minion and killing it, we start to take stock of the carnage around us, when from the door to the east of us steps a man who looks around and says, "I hope none of them gave you too much trouble." Looking at each other, we try to form the appropriate response. And that's where we're going to start.
Nice. Yes, so, had a retcon in the portal room. 2 portals of the 4 have actually gone out thus far. Also, there have been 2 cards collected at the Strovel stairs so far. You received one from the girl immediately, and then you looted it off the dwarf dude.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Correct.
So, and then the next point of order here, did you guys want to know how much shit was blown up, or did you just want me to show you
Add
what you
insult
now
to
have?
Injury. Yes, do it.
Legally, we don't know, man.
I would like to know above board what you ruined.
Alright,
Hey,
well,
you guys were useless for 3/4 of that fight. I'm just happy that I fireballed him.
once we get to the looting, I'll give you your totals.
Hell yeah.
Um,
I want to hear about all
yes.
of the spell scrolls I missed out on and all of the alchemical reagents that Gilbark missed.
No. Yeah, right.
So Gilbark, to give, now that you can see, everybody was out here in this corridor. They killed a bunch of dudes that were sleeping. They opened this door, and there's just this massive room full of treasure. It's like where they'd been stockpiling all the shit that they've been looting from people, try to go up the stairs. And then Sylas goes, because there's a bunch of harpies in there, "I'm gonna throw a fireball in there," and everyone's like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good use of a fireball." And then I read the book, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's actually a line in here about ready to go explosives on the stash in case they wanted to blow the stash, and Sylas just blew
Which
the
they would have
stash.
done anyways.
Well,
No,
there's more details to when they would have that, or who, why, and what that you'll get to later.
Mhm.
But the point is that there were explosives ready to go on the stash, and Sylas threw a fireball on it. So all of the loot, we will see what happened with that later on.
Yeah, he saw the red barrels that were marked explosive back here and thought, I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as I learned
Hey,
about that, Gilbark
as-
is crying like a baby.
As God
My
said,
stuff.
everybody was saying, yeah.
Yes, we were. We're just giving you shit.
But Sylas could have said no.
Yeah.
But Sylas was the one that said yes right away.
To
Sylas
be
What do you mean
the
fair,
he
bead off
said
the
no?
necklace. He pulls the bead off the necklace and he looks around at everyone. And everyone's like, yeah.
Do it. Do it.
to be
And then
fair,
he throws it and it blows
Oh.
up. And all of the loot starts catching on fire. And he looks around and everyone's like, what the fuck did you do?
what the
Literally
fuck,
just
bro?
about what it was.
Oh, shit.
What was
Welcome.
that secondary?
Thanks.
Are you able to control Amalisce, or are you just going to listen?
I'm able to control her. I'm just trying to
Oh,
pull
sweet.
up a new client. Hold on.
Yeah, alright. Well, whilst you're doing that, I will,
Download. Yeah, that works really well.
switch ownership of this again.
Honestly forgot about the room explosion. The heartbeat fight took up so much
I
of the
didn't.
session that I completely forgot about it.
Oh yeah, it's because we were all just like, what a
That,
pretty boy.
the room looks intact. It doesn't have an exploded variant.
I think he's playing with us. Nothing.
You know-
really got hurt.
As long as nothing happens to my rats, I'm honestly pretty fine with whatever outcome.
Ooh, so
Oh,
during
yeah.
that long rest, something did
About that.
happen.
Yeah, okay. You can't fuck with me like that.
No,
God would not
Alhatham
allow
went
that.
down there and used Eclipse Burst.
God is not an asshole. He would not allow that to happen while
No,
I'm not
I
here.
wouldn't let Alhatham blow up the rats.
Alhatham wouldn't
I did,
think about blowing
however,
up the
I did let
rats.
Rishalou take his girl, Herald lady down there, and your rats might be scarred for life.
The trumpet was
Listen,
making
those-
some strange noises.
The fucking
Those-
NPC repeating the damn dialogue.
I think it's more likely
Those-
that you were taking her trumpet, but that's besides the point.
Those rats were definitely like, okay, we breed like rats. Hello. This is like,
Issa, he?
I have a lot of rats.
Yeah,
well,
there's
I
stuff.
actually recently seen how many are down there.
Exactly.
It's
So
a
I like,
horrifying
what?
existence.
What is happening?
So anyway, lots of shit happened last week.
You
but,
also missed single-handedly the best decision the group has ever made, which was taking the bodies with us through the portal and then throwing them back out.
Is this
Yeah,
Bloodlord?
your bag
Are
of
we
holding
the
should be empty
baddies?
again.
With the baddies.
Because they literally took all the bodies and went back, and then you dumped your bag of holding into basically crafting room, just full of a bunch of items right now.
To be fair, some of the stuff this group has done is kind of on par with some of the crazy fucking immoral shit Bloodlord's crew has done.
Yeah.
Remember when you guys gave that random dude to the devil and fucking damned his soul
Yes.
for all eternity?
Yes.
Well,
Take him.
I'm sorry, in what?
Yeah, you see, a devil was blocking a door and blocking our way down when we were in the big lighthouse. And so he was like, we could fight, or you could just go get this guy for me and hand him over. And the party, other than like Alhatham, was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. That's
Sure.
easy.
well, to be
Works.
fair, that guy did burn half the town of Atari down and steal an artifact and
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah.
he was a nice guy.
No.
He
Yeah,
was
an
a bad
asshole.
guy. I mean, we were just
Yeah.
giving him the hell he deserved.
that's
I
why
don't
the soul was
necessarily-
so valuable to the devil, because
And
he
because-
was a hell-bound soul.
Because we did that, Rishalou gained a blacksmith shop.
I think he would have probably gotten it regardless, because he was already being run out of town.
True.
But this way, he got the right punishment.
I just hope you think of his screams every time you work in there.
Actually, the manor that you guys have, the Fengard Manor, that blacksmith shop, was never in the book to be granted to you. It was always to be abandoned, I'm pretty sure.
Haha.
Well, we changed that.
So you did. The decisions you've made did impact beyond even what the book outlined in Abomination Vaults into this campaign.
And see, what other horrible things has this
I am
group
not allowed
done?
to access Marb Technologies Foundry server.
Oh, you need email.
I did.
Oh.
So
Get your code.
yeah, when you go to what client are you using first of all? Are you just in the app thing?
The light.
Oh, she's in the light?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
And then when you make sure that you've changed the light server.
Never mind, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I was
I'm
wondering
just
why every
hard
time I was working in the blacksmith shop, that every time I hit the anvil, it was like, oh.
Just a reminder of your horrible misdeeds.
Like, what the hell is that noise? This is weird.
It's haunted.
By Redemption Paladin, by the way, or Redemption Champion, by the way.
I'm redeeming his soul every time I create something in the shop.
Oh yeah? Where
And
was
every
the
time that he sends
redemption
him
when
to
you
hell.
handed him over to the devil?
Well, because that's
I
the
look the other
redemption.
way.
He's gonna repent.
To
Exactly.
be redeemed.
Happened one time.
Yeah.
Relax.
That man's going to literally be tortured for eternity. Oh, no.
So,
It happened one time.
as you guys begin to loot the boxes and the harpies after that hard-fought battle, people are still wounded. Like the recap had explained, a guy came out of this door.
Well,
He
he-
looked
Trident out of a dead harpy. Oh, not again.
This bitch.
and he
Shoot him!
he
What
steps
is
through the
so
door. He steps through the door and he looks around. He looks a little puzzled. He looks at you, looks at the dead harpies, looks at all the loot that's smoldering in ash, and he looks to you and says, "Well, I hope they didn't give you too much trouble."
I mean, the harpies, no. The fact that most of the loot in this room has exploded, yes.
They were
Honestly,
literally unable to move for the first 30 seconds.
Honestly,
It was
I don't
horrible.
remember it, so it didn't happen.
yeah, we were
Right,
just looking
guys?
for the
Pretty
bathroom.
sure that's not how that works.
Just go with it, Amalisce. You were affected too, remember?
I mean, they were bitches about
But-
it.
But no, they seemed to have an agenda, and we were having none of it, so they needed to be dealt with. So not much trouble at all.
Well, the harpies, yes. I mean, it looks like you managed to take them all out, all as one group. That's quite impressive. But I was referring to our men, the band of blades that you must have slaughtered on your way in.
Oh, our men.
Oh,
They raised my trident higher.
they we found him that way.
He chuckles to himself. He looks around at the room. Well, they're knuckleheads anyway. No issue for me. And he looks around at all the loot on the ground. That's some of it mostly in tatters. Well, you see, my name's Need. I am the accountant for the Band of Blades, and I've been tasked with sorting and itemizing the treasures that you see here. And he looks down at the ground.
Well, we have made your job a lot easier.
He starts kicking things with his foot. That
Yeah.
you can hear.
Indeed,
That's
you
not
have
1,000
made this
gold, that's
job a little
5,000
easier.
gold.
It's a job I might say I find quite tedious. It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. We try to keep people out of this room. The rule is that not one Band of Blade member is allowed in here alone. To try to prevent people from, sneaking off
Yeah.
with a little extra than what they're supposed to have. But yes, nevertheless, my job is to take care of the finances for the group.
Well, looking around as I start tearing up, do you know what didn't make it?
Well, I mean, I guess I could take a look.
By all
And he
means.
starts, looking through
Why are
some
we
stuff.
so worried about broken stuff, guys?
Not at all. I'm just thinking of Gilbark. And I walk over to
So
Gilbark.
much potential stuff.
Gilbark turns around. He says, "Brian,
Not this stuff.
There was only a mythic weapon in here, you know, +4, plus...
That would have
I
survived.
don't care about
mythic
that.
striking.
Would have survived. We're good.
And he's rummaging through, and he's like, "Oh, I see. That must have went off." And oh yes, yep, that triggered those. And he's going through a couple boxes. Yeah, there was about 6 alchemical fires or so. I remember counting throughout all of these. Those must have set off the explosive. What the fuck is it called?
And those fuckers only took 22 damage from those giant explosions. Nah, you
Hey,
know
I
what? You
gave
guys are
you
mad at me.
double.
Let's be mad at Kyle.
I gave you double on your
Yeah.
fireball.
Yeah, they took
Should've
44
just gave
damage,
them-
22 from me.
Should have
Should've
just
rolled
made
the
it so
damage
they
and
got
failed.
1 degree less of success from having to dodge 2 simultaneous blasts.
That's basically what he did.
And those must have set off the explosive arrows that I had over there, and so
All
he's
right.
just kind
I
of
don't care.
Kyle, there's a lot of
basically-
damage these guys should have taken that they didn't.
doing like
This fight
a
would have been so easy.
like a fucking fire. Like when the fire goes out, like they have to investigate it. He's like a
Everybody
fire
would have been
marshal. He's
nuked
going
but the
through,
queen.
trying to figure out what went off. So that explains why all of those are missing. Unfortunately, it does appear that some of our more flammable valuables have also caught and are gone.
Are there
I
like
had-
coins laying all over the fucking place?
Yeah, there's coinage.
Like everywhere? Like,
I had 4 bolts of fine cloth worth 120 gold each that appeared to have been completely vaporized in the blast.
480.
Shit.
I had a bleeding spine snare kit. That seems to have been destroyed.
No clue what that is.
It's worth like 300 gold, I think. It's just like a snare kit or something. Like a trap that you could set up. Oh man, I had 9 boxes of glit parchment paper for wrapping, worth 90 gold each.
Fuck.
That of
Guys,
all,
we must have
Fucking
one.
I mean,
900
we're
gold
we're
down
talking
the drain.
literally, he just has 9 boxes of fucking tissue paper, and they're like, "Does that blow? Of course that fucking goes. It's tissue paper."
You guys really should have told me no.
Why would we tell you no? We didn't.
Why
know.
is there 1,000 gold worth of tissue paper in here?
yeah, what did they like waylay somebody carrying it through the?
Oh my
checkpoint?
god.
If anything, this man's storing stuff unreasonably.
Oh,
I
boy.
could have been so rich.
Yeah, so all in all, it looks to be about roughly 1,500 gold worth of damages.
Ouch.
You can build Gilbark.
What brings you guys here, by the way? Has he?
I will kill you and myself at the same time.
Don't you threaten me with a good time?
You already
Gilbark
tried with
is
that acid
dirt.
vial, you son of a bitch. I thought you used fire.
Shut up, I'm drinking this, and he begins to drink an elixir.
Wait, I need one too.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bub.
I think we
I do.
all
Well,
would.
to be honest with you,
I gave you one of mine. It was expensive.
honestly, we just
I almost
kind
went
of
next.
happened across the place. And then we got mixed up with the harpies and all that. And, more
You know, it
coincidence than anything else. Which
I'd
isn't,
go ahead and roll a lie.
it's technically not a lie. We did not intend to necessarily specifically come here.
Necessarily.
Well, we did
specific-
come into the room, so we necessarily specifically.
I'm more
But
lying
you said
by
that you just stumbled
omission.
upon the place, right?
Well, I
Technically
mean,
only
we did
counts in
stumble
horseshoes and hand
through a
grenades,
portal into this location.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
think
calling
I'm
this
gonna
a
have to
lie, so
agree with
you gotta
you
roll
on
the
here.
lie.
Amen.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Ah, yes, this will go well. So I will target him and roll a lie
You're
check.
intending to hide the overarching reasons for being
Yeah, no,
here
I
and
know.
pretending that you're here on coincidence.
I got a plus 18 to deception. Goddamn.
You know, I have +5.
And I'm untrained.
You know, I've got a +5 to my charisma. You know,
You gotta take the untrained improvisation. Be the bard
yeah,
you could have been.
with my massive +5 bonus.
Right? That's what I did.
You know, it's only 19 points lower than my diplomacy value.
So he looks at you as you said, and he smiles and nods. I see. And then he turns to Rishalou. So why did you actually come here?
Yeah, I'm not a good liar, am I?
Good sir. We were traveling through the lands, and we met up with some lovely ladies down at the bottom of the stairs. They said that there were some brigands that were stifling commerce and travel across the stairs, and they implored us to try to do something about it, whether through words or arms. So, because they were fair and needed our help, we decided to do so.
They weren't that fair.
That's true. But, so we were charged by them to open the stairs back up freely again, and found ourselves here.
I see.
They didn't even let Rishalou hit.
Well, they did
Not
kind
yet.
of leave immediately. Also, must you sleep with
Okay,
everything that moves?
Well, no, he didn't get to, remember?
Well, yes,
He
but
tried.
his intention was to.
Who was that?
His
I
intentions were not pure.
I suspect there's more to the story for such capable and highly skilled individuals as yourselves, finding your way all the way here of all places. You clearly have set out to clear the place out as he looks over at the pile of bodies that you brought back to the Harrow Court and then brought back again that's laying in the hallway, and then all the harpy bodies that scattered.
Okay, buddy. Get to the point. I'm in mourning.
Morning?
For the harpies.
For the harpy?
For my
Oh,
stuff.
money.
I mean,
Yeah,
I knew
chemical
the harpy
box.
queen was quite enchanting, but I did not realize she was that enchanting.
All this
Well,
stuff.
hold on. What did we get that didn't blow up?
Anything
Hold
that was...
Well,
Gonna
I mean,
start
are
taking
you
things under this
trying
guy's
to loot
nose.
shit still, or what's going on?
I'd probably poke through trying to find what else is around.
Okay, so yeah, if you walk up to some of the boxes and start poking. Oh, so you are intending to steal from the band?
It's
Blades.
finders keepers.
They're kind
Well.
of dead now.
I wouldn't say.
Well,
not all of us.
Yeah, there will be
I can make that
some more,
a change.
probably.
Guys, he used it in present tense.
Wait, are you still one of them? I thought you said you didn't like your job.
I don't like my job, that's true, but I mean, I would be remiss if I didn't explain. There are quite a few more of the Band of Blades than what you have slain thus far. The Harpies weren't even part of our group. They were just an uneasy alliance that we happened to make. Eridith herself.
Let me help you with your job. We'll just collect everything and see what
guys,
you got left.
we haven't even dealt with the boss yet, remember? We still haven't found Eridith.
Yeah.
Even
I don't
you said
mind.
yet.
I don't mind. Eridith definitely will. If your goal is to unseat the Band of Blades from our current perch, you're going to have to work through Eridith. It's not something that I'm in charge of. It's not something that I necessarily care to be in the middle of. If you don't tell anyone, I will just look the other way, and you can loot what you can find here that's left. In fact, I have something more for you in the next room as well.
Oh.
What if we tell Eridith as a final taunt?
I mean, are you asking him that?
Are you looking for a job?
Yes. Are you looking
We
for
do need
air?
a bookie.
We do need an accountant.
We don't have a bookie, and it's a bookie that Rishalou won't try to sleep with.
Actually, if you're looking for something,
How good are you?
I've been doing most of the finances for the school on my own.
Okay,
I
no,
could
shut
always
up. I got a
use
more
it.
important tax. Okay, listen. How good are you at feeding rats every 3 hours?
What?
What the
I
fuck?
can't say that I've
Bro,
done
these
that.
rats are gonna be super rats.
It's really, really easy, and they are really self-sustainable. You just do not talk to Jerry. He will bite you.
Jerry bites. Got it.
The rest of them are really cool.
Why'd you name him after our grand?
If you're searching through the chest, that's what you'd find.
Wow. What a We
Anyone
lost
step on
out on
you, but immediately-
1,500 gold.
458 divided by 5.
Oh, where's that
anyone-
Don't
button?
do that. Don't do that. I
Oh.
can.
Oh, yeah, you got
split
the
it.
button.
Way easier.
Yeah, he has stuff now.
And
So
I
guess
if
whoever
you
has
want
the
to
item.
split it, let me just throw all of it into the party stash, and then click this button.
wait, hold on. This is what they were protecting? I'm
Holy
pretty
shit,
sure I
look at
have,
all that
like,
stuff.
even with the things you blew up, I'm pretty sure I have like
Oh.
10 times the
Oh, it
value
auto-converted
on my
to platinum.
person.
PP.
That was 15 platinum, 9 gold for each player.
Ooh.
Damn. Throw the stool in the bag.
15
I thought it was just going to
PP.
give us
Question:
number.
How much is platinum worth in Pathfinder?
I think it's
It's
10.
10.
Okay.
It's
They're all
universal.
denominated.
10 copper is a silver, 10 silver is a gold.
Yeah,
And
okay.
10
And then there is
platinum.
there's a stool made of ebony and jasper that I figured would survive, and that's a treasure item worth
Can I
220.
have it?
Yeah,
no, put it in
the
a bag of holding.
You
We'll
know
split
what?
it
That
later.
could be your,
Put the
that could be your
lotion
new
in
rat
the
feeding
basket.
stool.
I want this stool to contemplate and mew.
I mean, to be fair, it was just alchemist fires. It's not like they were, like, really powerful reagents or anything.
Yeah, you can make those. You hit me with them all the
I
time.
should break your knees, but I will not. I will
Can
not.
you even reach my knees?
You even reach
How-
my knee.
How long does it
I'm
take us to
joking, of
pick up all
course.
those coins?
I'm too depressed to
Um,
be big.
Well,
even reach
actually,
my knee? Damn.
I mean, he did a really good job at sorting and having all of this shit, nice and packaged and ready to go. The explosions did a number on a couple barrels of the coins, but because most of that was actually in silver, if you noticed. So there was a couple crates full of silver. One of them definitely scattered. And so that would have probably taken at least 10 minutes if you want to. We'll do 10 minutes for Gilbark's sake, and then because apparently he can find
Oh,
alchemical remnants
me-
and scraps in this heap to
Let me
fill
heal
some of his
people during
vials.
that too. I'll do a medicine on everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, you
boy.
can-
Huzzah.
You can get one solid heal off in that amount of time when they're collecting the coins, and
Yeah.
Oh,
Skills.
wow. We get to loot the bodies, too. Striking halberds, composite short
Oh,
bows.
yes,
That's
we
all
can
we're-
refill the bag.
We can
Yeah.
refill the bag now.
Ooh, a striking
I didn't notice
falchion, too? Wow.
Is everyone like pretty hurt, basically?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
I'm
bad.
doing.
As much as I
wondering if
stood
I
there
should-
and drooled, I was just like...
I'm a little
good.
injured, but it's nothing that I can't fix myself.
Okay, I'll do a master DC check then,
Next level, I'll be able to hit that with
because I'm like
assurance.
guaranteed to succeed it. Basically, I have to. God fucking damn it!
you never say guaranteed.
Oh my
Buddy.
I'm re-rolling that. I'm not starting tonight with that.
Oh, you don't want to
Suck
do
a fucking
damage to
dick.
everyone? Okay.
No.
Holy shit.
Alright, now
And
I'm
I-
much better.
Thank
And
you.
I
Did
very
you
much.
just say you were going to break my knee?
I literally need a 3 to get a success. By the way. And,
Guaranteed.
There
word.
is a reason why I don't roll for the higher DCs. I just take the assurance.
doesn't
that
matter.
one
I could
doesn't.
have rolled
I don't risk that
anything
one.
and failed.
Alhatham, I need more healing. Could you also do that during the
of
10
course.
minutes?
Yep, definitely.
Fuck.
We decided that's not a thing, right?
What?
Oh.
No, we
We
did.
can
Oh,
both.
we can.
treat
oh,
wounds.
Well,
okay.
so
They're two separate
Oh,
people.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
treat wounds has its own, is just an immunity to treat wounds effect.
That's
not
what I
character
thought.
based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never
yeah,
mind,
it's
ignore
not.
me.
Battle medicine is based on the
Here.
caster. Treat
How much
wounds
are
is
you
based
missing?
on the action.
How much
I'll
are you missing?
fucking
Don't worry.
no.
Don't. It's fine. Well, how much are you missing?
Slap your hand away.
He's
I'm still
missing
like
54.
55.
Don't use your
30.
reagents,
Yeah.
or at least let me do a little bit first. I'll pull out
You said-
my wand of level 2 heal, and just to use that.
What the fuck?
He's
There
missing
you go.
54. I could full heal him. Just let me.
It's
so, yeah,
fine. I'm
the
never
rest
going
of
to
you
use this anyway.
Are
just let me use this
collecting
once.
coins and shit during that time, and then Need over here is like he's walked through the door. Please
Perfect.
join me.
30.
We're coming. We just...
I guess I'll heal Amalisce then with the potion. You
Well,
could
no, I
have healed her
need
to
it.
full.
No, yeah.
I need it too. I'm 25 down.
Well, that's why I wanted to heal him with the potion. You could have healed her. Because my
Oh,
potion was
I
twice
see
as much.
what you mean. I didn't
Oh, yeah,
realize
let's
she was
swap
still
that.
injured. Yeah, we'll swap that. I didn't
I
notice that
literally
she was
said it out
injured.
loud.
I know.
You're talking quietly.
Ryan doesn't hear much. He's kind of.
Oh, wow.
I'm
We'll take that healing
definitely
instead, Sylas.
Yes, and you can take the 29, Amalisce.
Oh, that's fat.
Yeah.
I'm only missing 2 HP. This is
I'm
great.
going
there.
to
Not
actually
better.
turn you up because I can't hear you over everybody else. So I'm just going to turn you up.
I can lay on hand and then take 10.
No, literally, I could not hear
What?
anything she was saying.
No,
Wait,
we're
what are
good
you
now.
doing?
We're good.
Yeah, I think you were spending most of those 10 minutes picking up coins.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's
my
my only.
We had Rishalou collecting coins while I was getting healed.
Yeah, I was just stabbing him with my sword, putting him in a bag, stabbing him, putting him in a bag.
I see what
Um,
you mean, how I could have easily hit this guy with a spell.
Yeah, he was standing like here, and your template ended like here.
I'm glad I didn't throw in a fucking Eclipse Burst like I originally planned.
But yeah, he leads you through into his office space here. If everyone
Office
wants
space?
to move
What
it,
a-
yeah, he's
He's got
it's his
a
job,
single
it's his place
desk,
of
bro.
work.
I was making.
He's also got a bed.
Yeah, so
I
I'll
don't know what
describe
that
what
is,
you
but
see
it
and
sucks.
whatnot in this room.
I think it's
This
a bed.
This stone chamber has been converted into a bedroom, although the heap of blankets sprawled at the far end of the room looks more like a nest than a bed. A mismatched writing desk and dresser stand on opposite sides of the doorway. The desk contains a variety of alchemical substances. A
Oh,
faint, unpleasant stink fills the air.
what is that? That smell, Gilbark. Can you place that?
Why are
Where's
you
your
asking me? Is
toilet?
it because I'm a
Is
goblin?
anybody investigating?
No.
I am not an
Stop.
investigator. I am the scouter.
I'm just gonna keep calling it out every single time you guys miss one of these things because you still
I know, it's
don't
all
have
your
someone
guys'
covering
fault.
it.
Well, I was gonna
Hold
change, but
on.
you wouldn't let me.
But you're the shield guy. That's the only thing
shield
that you
guy.
have. You gotta be defending.
I have the
I don't-
No,
highest.
but it says research.
I have the highest perception bonus, so we probably don't need 3 searchers.
But Sylas is the only master at perception.
his bonus is
Doesn't matter. There's
I mean,
many
sure.
traps that you have to be a master to even have a chance of seeing.
even though he's
Yeah, my wisdom bonus is -1.
holy fuck, you are not wise.
That's so funny.
That is not.
Yeah, there's
on
literally no point in me going into wisdom, but they basically say,
It's
"Oh
that
yeah, here's
perception.
everything for wisdom." It's bad.
All right.
So would investigating be better than having him scout?
So no,
like, yeah.
investigating's based off something else.
Well, I mean, it depends on how many of us can get circumstance bonuses to initiative other ways. Because if we're already getting circumstance bonuses to initiative, it doesn't matter.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't.
So anyway,
This is the only way I do.
Yeah.
And it gives you +2 now because I'm a legend.
Ooh.
yeah. So he leads you in here. That's what you guys see and smell. The desk has alchemical shit on it. He walks over to the desk where there's some paperwork. He grabs something from under the papers, and he hands it to you, Gilbark. And when he does, he says, "I think we both know why. You are the one who should be holding this particular card."
Oh.
And he gives you a card.
I'm
And-
sorry, what?
Everyone else could see as he hands it to you.
Oh, the liar.
It is the liar.
Treacherous love.
You +2 to deception checks.
Is he the best deceiver?
No.
I mean, I totally believe it because we don't really have a liar here.
I might be actually.
Fuck no, I am.
I was gonna say, I'm not
Untrained.
good at it.
Untrained,
I
I,
don't
have
lie.
the highest. Neither do I, but apparently I do.
Oh, if you use it on an enemy's weapon, can you do that? You touch a weapon.
Well, I mean, I don't know what
You get
the
the
backbiting
backbiting
curse is.
And then he turns to the rest of you. You see, I was watching as you guys were fighting. And I couldn't help but notice that this one was helping the harpies. And he points to Gilbark.
I was.
What? No, he wasn't.
He's
What
just
kind of?
dumb.
What do you mean?
I mean, he was under
Excuse
their
you.
thrall, but that's different.
You're welcome.
Well,
he kind
you
of burned us a little bit.
she shrieked and everybody was infatuated, except for the cat, obviously, but then also
I have a
this
name, sir.
also the goblin. He was not infatuated, yet he pretended to be. And then when everybody was distracted, he started filling his inventory with gold.
That
Say
is
what
not
now?
true.
What is it? What's
I would
what's
like to
insight?
roll a
Sense
sense motive.
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 Sure,
I didn't target him. Fuck, that's my
I
bad.
will
doesn't
target.
matter.
Sense motive. Where is it?
Emily, you are 100% convinced that Gilbark is an asshole, traitorous bitch who was stealing loot.
I failed.
Either you nat 1 or you roll a 5. Or he's really good at lying.
Give me a second. I need to check something.
Oh, you're showing how the card works. I see. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
There we go. Alright, I rolled 2.
Guy's using me as an example.
Oh, there it is.
Alhatham, you also don't suspect that this individual is lying to you. Rishalou, you hate that Gilbark is stealing from the party.
Alright, fuck it. I want to see how I feel about
Gilbark.
Gilbark.
You were stealing money
I can leave
during
right
the
now.
fight?
I'll see myself out.
What would the rats think of you?
I mean, I can't.
Silas, you
I was
too
too
are
busy
just-
I
being-
am their king.
You, just like Rishalou and Amalisce, yeah, you totally believe that he did that.
A king like the emperor with no clothes.
But I'm wearing clothes.
He's not.
But you're naked to us, because we caught you. Red-handed. Turn out your pockets. Thief.
But he's gonna have
A,
money.
No.
Divided it out. What proof do you have that he was stealing during the fight?
How is he gonna have proof?
That's a good point.
That's a valid point.
We don't have cameras.
I was mostly out of the fight, so I don't know one way or I couldn't say one way or the other.
Yeah, so
I was busy
so,
fighting several harpies.
Rishalou, you attempted to sense motive and you critically failed. You're not even wondering whether this guy is lying or not. There's no need to ask for proof. However,
Okay.
you are searching and you do with perception. You do notice. So everyone turns on Gilbark and they're all, "What the fuck? Why'd you steal?" Including
Are we being
you.
baited?
Gilbark.
Shit. Gilbark.
We're being baited.
Well, A, you know you didn't steal because you didn't.
Yeah, I figure my DC will be lower.
So you already know he's lying. But you now know not just that he's lying, but his motive specifically is to turn you against yourselves. You know that that's what he's doing, but everyone else also believes he's being truthful, and they all genuinely think that you had stolen and that you had betrayed the group. Rishalou, the perception check result would have been, as all of everyone was turning against Gilbark, you would have seen him smirk slightly.
Alright, guys, listen, we've been traveling together for like 2 months now. Why would I steal when I'm already the richest person here?
The
Valid.
first thing we saw when we met you was you stealing.
No, appropriating because of the rule of
See,
finders
and you
keepers.
made an
Gentlemen,
excuse that it
let's
wasn't
think
stealing
about
then,
this.
too.
Let's think about this semi-rationally. All right.
By
We
the way, I'm
don't
the best
have
perceptive
to-
one of all of us. He's lying.
Let's think
good
about this a
sir.
bit rationally. There's a way to prove or disprove whether or not he was thieving.
And that would be.
Well, we know what we just got out of, we know what we just got out of the room. Simply show us what you have, and we can verify if there's any additional
But he
things.
already said no to that option.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I did. I said turn out your pockets, and you said no.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Well, also, how the hell do you know how much coin was supposed to be in the room?
I mean, valid
Also,
Yeah.
point.
I have a lot of money on me. I have, and I start counting, but very quickly. I have about 1,700 gold pieces on me.
Now,
I mean,
I'm not
thinking about it,
metagaming here. This is fun for me.
I mean,
It's like, yeah, he has no defense. We're in a kind of a fucked situation. It's great.
Well, why would you guys just believe him over me?
well,
He's
the
not
main
able to
reason,
hurt you with a
the main
spell.
reason Alhatham is
Uh,
like because he probably deals with students coming in and lying about homework and things. So
Alhatham's
he's
the
more
only
of a
one that
scholarly
actually might
type.
still.
Oh, I'm
He's
the only
only
one that
failed
didn't
mid
crit
crit.
fail. I just normal failed.
Yes. You're the
again-
only one. So you don't think that Need is lying, but you also don't necessarily think that Gilbark is either. The rest of them, they're fully sold in the lie. They crit failed.
Gentlemen. Oh, I lost connection really quick, and now I'm back. Perfect. Let's think this out. I'm sure there's some way to prove or disprove what's going on here. Besides, as much as Need does seem trustworthy, we did just meet him. And he is working with a group that we are actively being antagonized by.
Go ahead and target. No, I don't know if you can target all three.
I'd say if
probably
he
just
targets
gonna-
me, I'm
just-
the one being most skeptical.
I can just roll diplomacy.
Well, just roll. Yeah, just roll. Straight diplomacy.
Quick question. Who had the silent hag? Why do I have it?
Alright,
I
I'll
never
take
had
that.
it.
That is a 35.
I'm missing my fourth card, and I have the silent hag now.
And
for
that's
some
against
reason.
the will DC of Amalisce, Rishalou, and Sylas.
Do any of you
I
have
have a
a
31.
what's your will save bonus?
31.
4.
My will save bonus is at plus 21.
So it'd be 31, yeah. Alright, so that's higher than everybody's will bonus. It would meet and beat mine. That's a really good roll.
Yeah, so I'd say that would turn their crit fails down to a normal fail. So they all still don't think that Need was lying, but they're not necessarily
We're on the
convinced.
same level as you.
Yeah.
Would me noticing his smirk bring doubt into my mind of what I am thinking about Gilbark
Yeah,
at the moment?
I would say that would have lowered your will DC by 3 from what Alhatham just tried to, and I think he beat you anyway. But yeah,
Yeah.
it would have helped. So between the smirk and Alhatham convincing you no longer necessarily are sold that Gilbark did this. You're kind of questioning it. You still don't think Need necessarily lied to you.
Right.
I mean, at this point, Sylas is kind of used to being disappointed by this party, so he doesn't care anymore since it turned out to a fail.
Damn.
Damn.
So, sir, how are you? You weren't watching the fight
Party too greedy.
the whole time. How are you so sure that our companion here was stealing during it? You could only see so much from where you were, I'm assuming,
That's a good...
because I didn't see you through the doorway once the Harpy Queen fled into this room. So your vantage to see into the room would have been very limited.
Yes, that door was shut before the harpy let us out of her trance.
Not to mention
Well-
that as well.
Not to mention that you weren't immediately around the corner, otherwise my spell probably would have damaged you.
Can we just
Well-
waterboard him?
Can we just talk about how his bed looks like a nest and that's
Also,
Can we waterboard both
That
of
is
them?
very strange.
And he's looking around at you all as you're talking amongst yourselves, and you can kind of feel that the room has kind of changed a little bit.
Turning against him.
Yeah. Then he looks around a little bit. And he goes, well, you see, I mean, and we will start combat.
Okay.
Shit, why am I
Before that,
closest?
please, I need to figure out. This is driving my OCD crazy. Who the fuck had the silent hag? It's driving me nuts.
What do you mean?
Drop the
I-
card in chat.
I did not have the silent hag in my inventory. I don't know why it's in here now.
Was
Plus
it
2
me?
item bonus to
Pretty sure you've
Arcana,
always had
Nature,
it.
Occultism, or Religion checks to recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Weren't
was
we
the
gonna give that to
card-
Amalisce?
Didn't I have that at some
I
point?
think you did.
I think
Yeah.
I might have got reset a bit because I had a different fourth card, but I don't have it anymore.
What was
either.
your fourth? What was your
I
other
don't
fourth?
remember. I just know I didn't have the Silent Hag.
You just giving me the silent hag?
I did. I never had it.
I know I got rid of it.
You know what? I'm glad I got the 2 on initiative and not to the diplomacy check.
We're just gonna leave that.
It's
I'm
just
pretty
killing my
sure-
OCD.
I'm pretty sure you gave me the mountain. I don't know if you had
I did
the hag.
give you the mountain, but I
I don't think you had the
got
hag.
rid of the silent hag. I gave it to
I
somebody else.
thought we gave the silent hag to him because he had the
I mean, there's a video if you just want to check.
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
the
no,
uh,
come on.
it was the card that Richelieu like cut his hand on the weird eyeball
Yeah.
thing from the
Yeah,
Centaur
and I said I
path.
didn't want it
and
because
then-
it's creepy.
Where the centaurs were.
Well,
Yeah, and
that
I think
that
they convinced you
explains
by
it. It
saying
found
it's
its way
best on
back
you.
into your inventory because it freaks you out.
So
It has.
I'll
figure it out later.
It draws itself to you.
Find out who it was belonged
yeah, I
to.
mean maybe I did, but I don't remember it at all, and it's fucking my mind.
Yeah, we could go
At the
through
end
of
and
the
check
session,
the
you're probably
VOD,
sleepy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna invest in it or anything. We're just gonna leave it in my inventory for now, Kyle, and we'll deal with it later
Fair enough.
once we figure out who it's supposed to belong to.
You show your true self.
Oh,
You see
Uh,
can we
her.
have a up
See-
close and personal
Yeah, I was
photo?
gonna say he looks pretty cute.
All it takes is rational discourse to get the truth to the truth
Karibo
of the
had an
matter.
evolution.
There's no reason to
Gilbark.
get rude or violent.
I, for one, never believed you stole from us.
No shit, Sherlock, but thank you.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to be
I
honest
trust
with
you
you.
completely.
I'm going to be honest
I've known
with you.
him for a
How
while,
big the rats have
Gilbark.
gotten.
He's 80% sure that you were lying.
Not at all.
Even if you did
Yes,
steal a little bit, I
let's
really
see.
honestly wouldn't have cared. Do you know how much equipment that was given to me over everybody else in the last adventure we went on? The healer just kind of gets that benefit.
this would be what type of thing he is. Full art.
This Cyclops bat-looking motherfucker.
Bro, Karibo got an evolution.
Wow.
Karibo.
Uh,
If it
Yeah,
were-
Karibo, more like
bat-looking
winged fuck
motherfucker.
We're gonna strangle him with his loincloth.
this is what Karibo's Digivolution
I'm gonna
would be if
grab
he
him
was
by
in
the
Digimon.
fucking face horns and
Karibo's
just knee 'em.
Digivolution. They kind of just mixed him with fucking. Oh, what's his name?
Oh, he goes right before me. Okay, that's
And so
cool.
this is a prime example as to when you would use a different
Devimon.
skill for initiative. He was deceiving and then popped out of a disguise, and then your reaction is based on how quickly you could see
Yeah,
through
yeah,
it. So
Kyle, just murder me already.
it is the deception roll
Ooh.
for initiative.
You know, maybe I should have just dropped my nuke in this room and just gotten it over with.
Crazy, Gilbark tried again. Crazy.
I did not disagree that you were
No,
right.
don't listen to the goblin. Racist pieces of shit.
Hey,
Shut
at
up,
least I was
Goblin.
willing to hear you out.
We're busy.
We did.
He's
hear him.
actually
No, you
going
didn't.
to.
You just
Yeah,
immediately
Sylas, you're right
turned
next
on
to
it.
him as he looks around at everyone, and they're all turning on him.
I'm
he
ready.
Pops, and you're there.
As long as you don't go after Gilbark, I'm okay.
So he bites you. And when he does, you have this sudden feeling of shame as these teeth sink into your
I
Fur.
feel as though
I'm so
Sylas
sorry,
did not
Gilbark. I
get
should have
that.
believed you.
Sorry, I'm so
I fucking knew
ashamed.
it.
Gilbark is my bad.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Gilbark.
Okay, this is
I
just-
give
I do
the
hate you because
Puss
you're
in
a
Boots
goblin.
eyes.
I
don't say that.
am goblin racist. Oh,
What?
woe
I'm
is me.
gonna hit you with those Puss in Boot eyes.
Oh my god.
Damn!
The truth comes
Oh,
out.
no.
He is the goblin racist.
Oh boy.
All right.
I'm gonna feed you
I'll
so
take
much
it.
catnip.
So,
Oh my god, is that doomed?
it is, but that's not what would have affected you on that result. So let me.
A -1 to his wisdom probably doesn't help that save.
Yo.
Hold on.
Hey, listen, we all have to have a weakness somewhere.
You gotta make a custom item.
I mean, I rolled a 12. It wasn't horrible.
That's true.
Like Gerkville,
Okay.
anything that's a long-lasting effect, he would fail.
True.
True.
Like, Amalisce probably would have rolled a 10 on there and crit failed.
You see, Wolfram had a
True,
similar
actually.
problem. He got affected by like everything, but every time he took damage from things, he just took the minimum.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so he bites you, and you feel this overwhelming feeling of shameful self-loathing.
Guys,
as-
I think I got depression.
Well,
Oh my
Do you want
god.
to kill yourself?
He really is
Maybe
like
That is
that.
not the
this
same
It's not that
thing.
bad.
It's okay,
It's not that
Sylas.
bad.
We'll
And-
get you a new laser pointer. Don't worry.
Yeah, you are
Okay.
stupefied 1, not doomed. You didn't
Oh, that's
crit
fine.
fail. I had
Oh
to make
god,
you,
stupefied? Fuck.
I don't need to
Okay.
worry about that.
Indeed. And then he will slash at you with his talon,
Like
and
the
he
champion?
will try again. His third action.
Talon used to be my main.
Oh wow. I wasn't expecting
Quick
that.
question: what is the probability that I can like jump
No, you
up
can't
on
throw a
top
sword.
of and run across the desk?
Oh my god, and destroy all of those also valuable alchemical components?
I will
can
kill
just
you and
leap
myself.
over it.
A leap is an action, and I don't
Oh.
want to take that.
Well,
Also,
you'd
the
have
game
to
is still
stride
paused for me.
over the table. So it's still an
Yeah.
action.
For all of us.
If you're
Well,
going to
yes,
try to
but I'd have to
climb
take
up
two
and over
actions.
the damn thing, I would say that that would be greater difficult terrain,
So
which is
this-
only 30 total feet to get to the other side of it. Which is totally fine for you.
Yeah. So can I do that? Cool with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Bonk.
It's not tall
Is it-
enough to really do an actual climb, but you're just gonna climb over
I-
it. You're
Can't move my character.
Well, as Amalisce
you moved.
somersaults over it.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it showed up for you. Didn't show up
It
for
didn't
me.
show up for me either. You're still in place.
It showed up for me. She's like
Yeah,
frozen
shut up
now.
for me.
All right, time to. There's no refresh button. All right. Well, why doesn't this client have a refresh button?
That is...
It's just F5.
Yeah, you could just hit F5. Although it is weird that it doesn't have a refresh.
I
It's just weird because
sorry.
we're used to it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I want my goddamn refresh button. I'm old school.
So
what can I
who
say?
did it? Who sees her move?
I did.
I saw... Well, she moves past me, so I'd imagine I would.
Well,
No,
no,
I mean
actually,
on your
No, no,
Oh,
screen.
on your screen. Okay, I thought you were asking for an effect. No, I didn't see her move. And the
I saw her.
the stream saw her move, but I did not.
So
see
she's
her
still
move.
here for how many people?
Me.
Me before I refreshed.
So just you and okay, interesting. We might have to turn caching off if that's going to cause a problem.
I could also
Uh,
refresh. Maybe it's a issue of my end being slow.
But like, if it works for my dad, I don't know why it didn't work for me. Anyways, we'll figure that out later.
Beat his ass.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass, Amalisce.
We are going to.
Yeah, Amalisce runs forward, does one of those hop somersaults over the table, lands there, and just beats this dude's ass.
Did you just?
Amen.
Yeah, I don't have a drink button anymore. What
Did
the
you-
What?
fuck? Okay. Well.
You gave me a third hero point. I'm full.
I just gave it to who you were the only one that convinced the party for Gilbark's sake. That's
That
the only
is
cool thing that's happened so far.
Okay,
That's
God, we're
fair.
gonna have to fix that later.
I have a lot of rerolls, guys. I am
Has nothing
excited.
happened yet?
Use them.
Okay.
I will be.
Well, she tried to
I-
move and then it didn't move on her screen. So
Yep, you got her stand.
And
Oh.
then I don't have a stumbling stance button in my character sheet. So
Well,
yes,
click on the
because your
little
settings
folder
are
on that.
reset.
Yeah, you didn't save your settings and port them over.
and then I'm gonna flurry.
Which means you don't have your merge
Oh,
damage button.
Which means I don't have manual dice roll. Hold on.
Yeah, you don't have any of your settings.
For the record, you hit, which is a bonus.
True.
You did hit.
True.
Thanks to the flanking. So we know its AC is somewhere in the 36, 37, or 35 ballpark.
Mid and max. Okay. And then we're gonna hit it again.
I'm going to assume this thing's got different traits than what is listed in the bestiary. Because I think it's
That
still
might hit.
counting him.
What the fuck? Oh, I disconnected. I rolled a 16. I'm gonna.
I'm
Make
setting
shoot
your
myself.
settings. Just chill.
Hey,
Okay,
we can
well-
always take 5 if we need to,
Alright.
if you need to go back into the old version and re-import your settings.
Well, I'm just setting it for.
Oh, that
No.
also would work.
Add 7 to that attack.
But you definitely want to make sure to
No, +7 would definitely hit.
to
That's
export
definitely
your
a hit.
settings after we get it, so you don't have to do that again.
So, take that.
Plus this
And that was merged?
and all that.
Yeah, and then I gotta, well, I can't, hold on, and then gotta do the thing. The thing.
Oh, yep. You hit him. Wow, he's got
I need you to
high
eat my
fortitude
whole ass,
save.
Kyle. Okay, anyways.
22? No, 32.
Good to know his fort save is high.
Yeah. Oh, my turn. All right.
Or he rolled a 19.
No,
But he's
I'm looking at
cavalry ninja.
I'm looking at the bar and seeing the high crit chance.
Oh, that's fair. Kyle, see that bar is cheating.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You confirmed, and yet, I mean, we've been running the bar for a while.
We saw right through your disguise. We were just playing along to see what you would tell us. Now it is time to...
Definitely,
Meet your
totally
maker.
saw through his lies. You know, you're about as good of a liar as he is.
Go with it. Wow.
All right,
Sorry,
sorry,
at
let
least
me
a
rephrase.
35.
You're about as good of a liar as I am.
And
Oh shit. Yeah, before I forget. Amalisce, when you started your turn
Oh, fuck.
and then you hopped over the desk and you came over here, go ahead and make this fortitude save, and then Rishalou, when you started your turn, same thing to you.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to do it too.
That's not good. What the fuck?
After already
Oh,
sucked
cool,
on my
I rolled
neck.
the same thing anyways.
It's funny how that works.
Well,
That's
love to see it,
crazy.
I guess.
That's crazy.
Weird. Okay. I'm going to, as my last action.
Did you roll the fortitude save?
Yeah, it was a 31. It says it failed.
Oh, I don't see it.
I see it. That's weird.
Yeah,
Don't
I have it.
ignore that one. That was.
It's probably from the caching. It won't work anymore. Okay.
Well, it's the same result anyways.
Yeah, a failure is a failure. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is all
Uh,
good. You must have been pretty close with that first one, though.
Oh, a 31.
Probably need like
yeah.
an 8 or 9.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a pretty good.
Which means I need a
success rate.
10 or... I'll probably need like a 12.
Oh god, I hope it's not. I hope it doesn't reach this far because my fortitude
Yeah,
saves
so
are not.
I
good.
had to reload to catch up to everybody. I now see the fortitude saving throw fail. I see that you recalled knowledge.
Get rid of that one.
Goes.
Oh, you're sickened on a fail. Fuck.
You're more than that. Okay, finally
Oh,
left.
Sickened
and
and
slow.
slow?
Oh fuck.
Yes. So
That's not great.
the smell,
fuck my
the
action economy
smell
like that?
when he changes shape, that smell that you had smelled from this room, it was just kind of gross. But when he changes shape to reveal his true form, this big waft of nasty scent just fills the area around, and it's so gross that you're sickened. And whilst you're sickened, you're slowed. Same for Rishalou. And then you
Oh,
attempted
this
to
is
recall
unfortunate.
knowledge. What would you like to learn?
Male Popobawa.
What?
It's what it
I thought it was
says.
in Nadere.
That's his. That's
Nadid
his
is his
name.
name.
Oh, that's the name.
Popobawa is what he is.
Oh, Popobawa.
I know that was his actual traits.
Weaknesses.
This is actual what?
Traits, because it just says humanoid.
Probably not.
What's it? Oh, it's under humanoid.
Male. Papo Bawa. Yeah, I see what you mean.
The traits would be humanoid.
Wow. Okay. I was expecting fiend or unholy or something, but all right.
What did you want to learn, Rishalou, from your
Weaknesses.
Ooh,
Okay.
if he has one, I will exploit it.
Well, yeah, you're gonna fucking exploit any.
Silver. Oh.
Silver. Ooh, I'm just gonna toss some silver dust in the air.
All right, and then that was.
Yep,
did you
that
have one
is
more
okay.
action, or did
Nope,
you?
that's me.
All
All
right,
right,
I'll do the
Sylas,
fortitude.
go ahead and make that fort save. You fail. You're also slowed one from the sickening stench.
I got 2 actions, so first action, exploit.
Or starting
That's
its
still making
turn,
my
or
target.
become. I'm gonna say it's one of those weird things. I think slowed one doesn't happen because you regain actions at the start of your turn. You don't immediately lose actions if you become slowed during your turn. The trigger from the stench happens when you start your turn. That's weird. I'm just gonna say, we'll keep it simple. The slowed isn't gonna impact you this first turn.
Dope.
So you have to wait.
Gilbark, it smells like
Alright,
the
so
basement. Actually.
Since I have 3 actions this turn, I am going to use Intensify because he looks hard to hit.
Oh my god, all of the effects on you right now. Oh!
Paid off!
The
Intensify's
flanking
for me,
made
that
a
a crit?
difference.
Nice.
The off
What's the-
guard and the intensified made it a crit.
Nice.
Are they the same effect? No.
42.
One's
No.
a status. Damn. This guy's hard to crit, guys. That was a 19.
Whoa, damn!
You did, however, just nuke a huge chunk of his health.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it's going to attack me again on my turn.
I got you.
Well, bright side is we
That
got
was
2
an only
reactions. I'll
yellow
use mine
injured.
first.
Okay.
Because then I get the bonus afterwards, even when you do it. Yeah.
Right. I got shield blocks. I
Good.
got glimpses. I got you. We need to lower its AC. Someone needs to scare this thing.
Gilbark, make it feel bad about
I could
itself.
probably do that.
Gilbark.
I don't know what I want to do there.
One-eyed
I
bat.
thought you fell asleep. My bad.
Stinky one-eyed bat. I thought a rat bubble smelled bad. You smell worse.
Rats are actually very clean creatures.
I just
That's
don't know what I
true,
want to
yeah.
do.
IRL.
Actually, I have an idea.
That scares me.
I don't know why I don't have my bow out, because I had it equipped before, but whatever.
I'm assuming the stench is only for adjacent creatures then, since he didn't have to do it.
Oh no, it would still. He'd have to do it as
okay.
well.
That's why I double checked.
Yeah, I was reading settings. Yep. So Gilbark, when you start your turn, you also it's just nasty stench.
Oh, it's a 10-foot emanation. Oh, well, who knows how far it is.
Yeah, it's really gross everywhere.
Eh.
All right, you're used to really nasty smells. You don't have any.
Yeah, chemical hardness. Oh, chemical hardiness.
Holy
Just been inhaling your fumes for so long, it's just like, whatever.
Formaldehyde.
You know, I don't even think smelling salts could wake me up now.
I'm not even gonna stop there. I'm gonna just go here and prepare to just heal Sylas, I think.
That's probably a good call.
But for now, I will give him some healing. I will use just a small heal of... okay, this is someone else. Your entire body with the effective light at the end of your turn. No, okay. So I will use my small healing of Healer's Glove. And give you... Because you're not that hurt right now, so I'll give you, of course, 9 healing.
You got a mint?
Yeah, I give him a mint.
To be fair, it's about the healing
you got Tic
effectiveness
Tac?
of a breath mint.
Purple what?
It's got Tic Tacs.
Oh, of a breath mint. Sorry, my brain literally shit out.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
That's all I got.
All
not really
right.
built for damage.
I assume I need to make the save.
Sylas, you were given a Tic Tac for health. Yes, you got to make the fort save. Alhatham, as
I'll
it's
just
so
click
stinky.
this button. Roll. I've got a decent.
Rain, are you
bonus
here to
this.
take your health, or do you want me to do it?
Fuck.
Oh, he just went AFK. Oh, he healed.
Hero point. Got 3 of them. Might as
you
well.
have 3.
That's much better. I will take a success.
That. Yeah, you had some really nasty smelling kids in some of your classes. You're used to smells. You're fine.
Well, it's it's the story that Alhatham told back in Abomination Vault. It's about the woman who melted to her couch during the summer. Fucking just left there to rot. Nobody checked in on her for months over the summer, and it was fucking gross. So, in that case, since I don't really have a good selection of spells for this specific instance, a lot of AoEs, we're just going to go with Old Reliable. I'm going to use this staff charge and cast Blast.
Ooh, nice.
And I will step a little, and I will stride to, I think, yep, that is now covering everybody. So, that's perfect. End of turn.
I was going to hire you when I backed, but I think you just wore out your welcome.
And to think I almost offered this monster a job at my school.
See?
Yeah, you guys wanted him to come home with you. That was hilarious.
Well, he seemed like a chill guy until he, fucking tried to turn us against Gilbark.
So he's gonna whip around. He's going to try to bite you, Amalisce.
What the fuck?
And he does.
Oh my god.
I will glimpse that. Target her. I will glimpse that. I will put Champion's Resistance on her.
Is
Give
the Alliance
him-
Reforged song does not work?
Oh yeah.
Guess it doesn't.
Nope.
Okay.
No. This song doesn't work either. We're having problems.
I'm hearing music.
Yeah, song's working. So is the other one, to be honest with you.
Oh, one after Amalisce? Dope.
Yeah, turn around. It wants to affect everybody.
Okay, so yeah, you take some damage, much less.
I got a
You have
disease.
the enemy effect. And then here's the will save, as it does sink its teeth into you and do some damage, Amalisce. You negate 20 fucking damage there?
Yes, sir.
That's a suck.
That's the beauty of splitting damage into 2 types. It's resistant to
Holy
both.
shit.
The sickened one.
Samesies.
Yeah, so you also, just like Sylas, feel this same shameful self-loathing as he sinks his teeth through your skin.
You
are
also have to
stupefied.
apologize to Gilbark.
And then he will try to Talon strike you.
I ain't apologizing for shit. I didn't accuse that motherfucker.
And then his last action.
You thought it.
But you did think it,
Did
yes.
I?
Oh, he's sick in
Yeah.
one. Oh.
Yeah, literally.
You two
I'm
are
sick
giving...
in one. I am the target. I am sick in
Oh,
one.
you are the target.
Yeah.
He's enfeebled from your glimpse.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
He then spends his last action. He tilts his head up and starts to almost suck in air. And you see out of Sylas and Amalisce, this dark cloud above their head forms up into the air into a vapor, and then it funnels into his mouth. Let me do
Honestly,
this.
for a second, I
And-
thought it was going to be like, small rain clouds form above their head, and it just starts raining. You know,
Yeah, no,
you
it's
two
not
are
bad.
currently giving me the look
That's
like
it.
students who've witnessed or participated in surgery for the first time. That
I'm not looking at
saddened,
you.
traumatized look.
I'm not looking at you.
I could just see you from here. Sorry.
Alhatham's making presumptions yet
We
again.
flurry.
He failed
I
my
can literally
spirit.
see you.
No, he
Did you
failed
bleed?
my persistent bleed.
He's just
cast
he's
Right.
just taking his own
Okay.
experiencing and putting your look to it. It's not
He's
necessarily
That'll
making
the way you look.
presumptions.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
crit. Nice.
I guess that's
Let's
a good
go.
point.
He's hard to crit too.
Let's go.
God,
Oh,
that
he crit
fortitude
succeeded.
save.
Jeez. He's got a 31 to his fort save. Wow.
Dude, I almost have a full ring of effects right now. God damn.
No,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, they-
exceeded by 10.
They stack.
Oh,
as
that's
you go full circle.
That'll hit.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Good job,
That'll
Amalisce.
do, donkey. That'll
So
do.
he fails this one.
And then,
63. Holy
and
schmack.
then,
Show you schmackerel. Let me get to my turn.
You know, I understand why you deceive people to fight now. Clearly, you're not good at it normally.
you gotta make that.
Using
yeah.
deception.
Oh. Oh, wait, I had one more fucking action. I forgot I had 2.
Yeah.
No, you should.
I have 2 actions.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you
Recall
recall
knowledge.
knowledge. What
Yeah.
what would you like to learn?
What
Get
would
them
I like to
cannolis.
know? Oh boy. Worst saves, please.
What is the
Or
meaning of the
saves.
universe?
Should I say?
That's my best buddy. Let's go.
I was fort mid.
It's, I mean,
It's
it's mid for
Think
his
about
level.
it. It's a solo enemy against several level 13s.
Yeah,
it's
he's
probably
probably-
15 to 14.
Yeah, probably.
Reflex
When you guys were
flag,
level 8,
Will is
that
low.
construct
All
you were
three of
fighting
I
us.
was
think he's a lying
ER11.
piece of shit. I think Kyle's a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, I think so too. There's no way I'd succeeded on my recall knowledge.
No, there's no reason Will is its lowest save when it's that good at deception.
Yeah. Okay. So I will. Oh, let me drop.
I mean, yeah, technically it has nothing to do with charisma, but at the same time, in order for the sense motive is a wisdom skill that goes against Will DC.
So my raised shield would go away at the beginning of my turn from last turn, right?
yep.
Okay.
Or is it deception
Rid of that.
DC? I forget how sense motive technically works.
Okay. So.
I'm just curious.
Um,
Perception against deception
I am
DC. Okay,
going
it could.
to-
His will save could totally be garbage. Never mind. I'm just talking out my ass.
that's alright.
Convenient.
I'm not lying.
I mean, you could definitely still be lying. There is no doubt in my mind that you could be lying. I mean, he's a liar. Maybe he's got a passive ability that says if you recall knowledge successfully, you get 1 piece of false information because he's a lying fuck. I don't know.
Okay, I hit him.
And then I will retch.
That's probably good.
That's
Oh,
a
shit, done
good 2 actions.
Does retch just happen automatically? Yeah.
No,
No,
so
you gotta make
you
roll.
have to try to puke against the same DC that caused the issue. So here's the fortitude again.
Okay.
If you attempt a fortitude save against DC, the effect that made you sick.
Oh, there you go.
Woo!
And would 2 different had made any difference? No. Okay. So you do puke on the ground.
I feel bad. No, not on my shiny shoes.
Not the shiny.
Well, at
And
least
you
it
are
should
not
just, you know, it should be able to
explode
just be
anymore.
hosed off your armor. It's not like it'll
This
stain.
is true. I understand. It's just.
I like to imagine he puked on the dude a little bit.
Oh, and then that was.
Probably
Wow.
splashed a bit.
That should have
Yeah.
been it.
Does he take splash damage from that?
Does he take splash damage?
He
From
gets
the
10 HP
hydrochloric
from the puke.
acid. Stomach.
He licks it up.
Mmm,
Let's see
yummy.
if this works out better this
Ew.
time.
They even got me.
Oh, my temper.
Sorry.
Failure again? God damn.
Chunky dinner, Gilbert. My bad.
Stop.
What did you
Sorry.
eat?
At least vomit by the rats.
All right,
That's a good
Sylas. That's all you got.
Fuck it. Oh, I just
Ooh.
refreshed as I rolled that.
Well,
it's a hit.
You know what?
That's a hit, my boy.
You did it
That's
on
right.
purpose, or I did it to you?
Alright, now I gotta press F5. You can end my turn.
Did you try to refresh when you did that?
No, it just did it. It did the whole white screen.
What is the white? I've never seen a white screen. Is that something
Yeah.
that happens to you a lot?
Pretty frequent.
Why is the chat not
Does it happen to
scrolling
anyone
down?
else, or is that a unique thing to you?
I think it's unique to him.
good.
I've never had it happen before.
I don't think I've
It's
seen that
happened
happen.
to me like once,
Okay.
Nope.
maybe twice.
Man, none of
Gilbark.
you even took damage. Yeah. Do I need to roll it again? Even though I crit succeeded?
It better have taken
no.
that 32 fucking damage. Are you
okay,
kidding
cool.
me? I'll leave right now.
I thought you were saying maybe because of, key. Oh gosh. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here.
I will be back.
Hey, Sylas, open up. I step on your foot. I pull it out of my bag, so, you know. It's and I'll give you a soothing tonic.
Why do you step on my foot when my tail's right there?
You want him
Alright,
to
I'll
step
yoink
on your
your
tail
tail.
instead?
Yoink his tail.
There we go. Goku me.
And now you have the effects of a soothing tonic on you, so you will have fast healing 5 for 1 minute. And then I will reload my weapon since I never did that, and I'm not gonna, like... He's just gonna be like, oh, fuck, shit. And... and that's it.
Alright, okay. So, well... I need to make the fortitude save again, don't I?
Make that save, bitch.
No, you passed.
Oh, it's,
Oh.
you're immune to it after. Okay.
Interesting. I thought you would
Fair
have
enough.
to crit.
In that case, you know, we're just gonna double up. I've got plenty of staff charges for the day. I will use one action to sustain bless, just in case. Increase value. And then double down, benediction.
Ooh. Oh.
Now everybody has +1 AC, too.
Oh, wow.
End of turn.
That's wild.
All right. It is going to fly.
One moment, please.
Your moment's up, old man.
Normally.
Right, Alhatham, I think he was talking to you.
Who?
And then Amalisce.
Oh my god, the bless made that attack a hit. Let's go.
We
Right?
love bless.
We love bless.
We do.
I don't use it enough.
I want to play a bard.
Why doesn't it tell me what I gain fast healing of? Do I need to check which tonic it is?
It's fast healing 5.
Ooh.
I added the effect to you. It should just automatically happen for you.
Yeah, I just didn't say what it was for healing.
Oh, okay.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Oh!
Yes.
I think I get like the major tonic next level too. which
Stand
is really
still.
good.
But it also stops its movement, right?
Yep.
Also, it has to be... Well, no. Actually, I'm wrong. It's not a flurry blow strike.
Sylas, you don't get to stand there.
Sylas! Get off him!
Oh, I double clicked. There we go.
Sylas, personal space, 10 feet.
I teleported
Oh,
like a...
God.
We know he's a
Okay.
bad guy, Sylas, but you can at least respect his personal space.
Yeah.
No!
It's gonna try to bite you, Rishalou.
totally use Amulet's Bands.
Yeah, he could have, but he didn't.
You're right. He didn't.
All right, Rishalou. So as you take that damage, there's this will save that goes with it.
Was that, look at Amalisce's, if you would, her damage to see if that was normal damage or crit damage.
That was crit.
It was 2 times 2d8 plus 7 plus 1.
She
that
rolled a
was
3
crit.
and a 1.
Okay. Alright, okay, so
Look at
take
red
that.
plate.
I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Oh, shit. A little bouncy there.
Why are you all so depressed? Do you need mental health counseling?
I'm not depressed.
You're about to be.
Yeah, so it sinks its teeth into your blonde hair, into your skull. Blood starts to fill your hair, and you just feel so shameful. So much self-loathing. It then releases you, and it does that siphon thing into the air again. This time, Amalisce, Sylas, and Rishalou, that cloud of despair formulates into a mist and funnels into the into this creature's mouth.
Did he heal?
He does look a little healthier after this.
Richalou's like,
I'm watching
I
for the bloody
did.
to turn orange.
I did sleep with that fat
It's
girl.
not going to
That's
change as it's
I
not
needed a slump
technically
buster.
directly HP.
Yeah, it's 10 HP.
Okay, and then he has 1 action remaining. He's gonna turn to the monk who just prevented the flight and try to slash
Ah,
with
God damn it.
talons and miss.
Missed. Haha.
Thank God.
Yes, you prevented him from flying, Amalisce. You did great. Oh, and he crit
What?
failed on that.
Yeah, it just stays.
Yeah, it's alright.
Counteracting
Finish
the
that.
10 hit points. Hopefully.
Beat his ass, Amalisce. Beat his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Would you 3 stop
that
looking so
definitely
down
didn't
and
count
kill
on.
him already?
You don't. You want a thicker pillow to sit?
I think I'm gonna. We'll talk about it in a second. Anyways,
Nice.
Good hit.
Nice.
that's not gonna hit. But that's okay because he still has
Damn
to
ice
do
maker,
the
my
thing.
fridge broke.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
very easy
that
to
is.
replace.
It is a bad time of year for that to happen.
We
Yeah,
actually
no,
got
I
ice
just had a
machines.
pour whiskey neat.
Oh,
Yeah, ice
get
machines
over
have worked this year.
yourself. Just drink it neat
Really?
like the rest of us actual people.
Well, we've had ice machines though.
Well, we had the 1, but they added 3 to each break room.
You
Speaking
combined the damage? Yeah,
of-
you missed.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
my
sick.
gun?
No, I missed
Care.
my second
Yeah,
attack.
so that was all of it.
Hmm.
Okay.
And then,
They
can
had
I
them
have
last week.
a fort save again so that I can,
Yeah, there he passed.
retch?
What do you
Oh.
guys think I should have a glass of? Ardbeg, Redbreast, or Old Forester?
Breast.
All right,
Pick them all.
Redbreast it is.
Based.
Good old
Breast is-
12-year-old Irish whiskey.
Yes.
Completely neat. Just like you should drink whiskey.
That's fucking. I hate it here.
Can I donate some of my hero points?
Nope.
All right.
I had 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do with
My
them.
fucking music isn't working. It's sad.
Yeah, now the music isn't working.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
it's broken.
I think this song is broken.
No, it's
Wow.
just even when.
One-eyed
Okay, it did
rat.
start now. We're having a weird sync issue, and I'm wondering
It
if it has to do with the caching Cloudflare's doing.
maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, because now the music isn't working for me, which is weird.
Oh, it just started
So-
for me now.
Which is
Yeah,
weird.
same
Because
for
so
me as
worked
well.
last time for me and not you, and now it's the opposite. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's not syncing because I think it's trying to cache it
One more
across
turn.
many versions of the server, kind of. If you get what I'm saying.
yeah, no,
So
I
it's-
get what you mean. You're probably right.
Oh, what the fuck did I
Ooh.
just click?
Something.
Oh, that was Sylas.
You were healed for 5 damage?
Yeah.
He has fast healing pot.
Oh! Oh, yeah, you did do that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Fast healing.
Nice.
Yeah. I do
Tover's here?
stuff.
Yeah, Tover.
Okay, do I try it? You know, I'm gonna try it again.
I'm a sexy musician.
You thought Tover was sexy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yas.
Slay. Tover's slay.
Ooh.
You know what?
Nice.
I deserve it.
The boss made a difference.
The bless and the flanking.
How do you want to do it?
Holy fuck.
Yay!
Who's he attacking right now? My boy Rishalou?
He bit Richalou's scalp, made his hair all red, and then he slashed
I
at
am
Amalisce with his last attempt to...
So as he turns to Amalisce, I'm just gonna shove my trident through his neck and accidentally splatter her with blood.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
If she wasn't already self-loathing enough, she's even more so now.
It's the fucking... it's...
You overkill him by like 50 damage or some shit.
Fuck yeah.
It's the fucking scene from Resident Evil 7 with the cop in the garage where he just takes the shovel and just... Please tell me somebody else has played Resident Evil 7.
I've
No.
watched gameplay.
Is anyone... I don't think anyone's bleeding or anything.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank God.
I
At least
have
somebody
second,
knew, so I
yeah.
wasn't just making
Sorry, I
a
was
fucking
busy.
reference in the dark.
Now let's see what happens when I clear chat. It should only be 40 messages, so this shouldn't lag.
I'm lagging.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
lag.
so good.
Perfect.
That's
I had no
perfect.
lag whatsoever.
I didn't
I
either.
didn't either.
That is
I was
so
just
That
much
lagged a
better.
little for me.
Well, but like all the messages condensed just
Yep.
like for a second, and then they went away. Whereas before they would sit there for like fucking 7 seconds. Okay.
I would like to puke.
Yeah, you guys with enough time would eventually succeed on getting rid of your sickened, so you can remove. We'll get rid of.
Get rid of bless. Oh.
How long are we chilling? Just time-wise, it's actually important.
Time wise for what now?
Well, we probably need to at least take 10 minutes
That-
to heal them to full.
What was our XP again?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
XP?
So the XP for that single dude was 64.
Nice. That
So
brings up
698.
98.
Yes.
Getting there.
Beautiful.
Little by little.
We might
yeah,
have
if
it by the end of this
Oh,
section.
well, if we're gonna definitely take 10 minutes, then send the thing for my, advance to 10 minutes, and...
Yeah, how injured is everybody looking?
I can heal myself to full, I believe.
No, I'll just battle medicine, it's fine.
I'm gonna say I'm down a little bit. I'm
Well,
down.
how long
Or
would
not
the
battle medicine, I
fast
meant.
healing have lasted? Because that would have procced every 6 seconds if it has a
You're
duration.
right. How long is that potion?
You're full, Sylas. That lasts a minute,
Oh yeah.
so you're full.
Yeah, you're good. That's 50 hit points.
And I'll just treat wounds everyone else to max,
I'm
which
gonna go
shouldn't
poke
be
around in
too-
his bed.
That's
Are there dead bodies?
disgusting.
Yeah. Anyone who took damage, yeah, just heal 49.
Thanks.
How long does stupefied last?
So
What's in here?
glad you asked. This self-loathing that you were feeling after you were bit, the 3 of you that had been and failed those fort saves continue to feel this way
Okay.
with no end in sight. Sylas and Amalisce, they are somewhat self-loathing. Rishalou, your hair is so fucked up that you want to kill yourself. So you are doomed and stupefied, tied to this feeling. The other 2 are just stupefied, tied to that feeling.
Wow.
Stupefied.
Tragic.
If anyone would like to recall knowledge
Sure.
Nah.
on
him
here,
or
let me
on
spawn
the
him
ally?
again. Yeah, I mean, you just roll it. I'll fucking handle it.
Okay, face.
Okay.
If I don't have to worry about it, then base.
All right, gentlemen. I'm uncomfortable, so I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Get some
So-
pain meds.
Go
You guys
ahead.
have a good rest.
Smoke some
My
meth.
over-the-counter Tylenol. Yeah.
Nope, methamphetamine or bust.
Where?
Meth or bust.
I live in the suburbs. Where am I gonna get meth from?
Oh wait, what are we
You would
rolling
be
privately? Sorry?
surprised.
recon
if
knowledge.
you care to try to understand what the self-loathing thing that 3 of you are feeling, you could recall knowledge on it.
In fact,
Have
I'm
a good
pretty
night,
sure
guys. See you
around
on Sunday.
us there was
Well,
a
yeah,
meth
you
lab
know what
that
I
got
do?
busted years ago.
Why are you sad? Just don't be sad.
Just don't be.
Because I blamed you for stealing.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
Listen,
I forgive you.
I know how to deal with physical ailments, not mental ailments.
What the hell was that, Sylas? Did you use the recall knowledge from the?
Oh, I might have used the hand. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
That better?
Yes, that does look better.
Wait, are we not supposed to use the hand?
You
No, wait,
well,
I did that.
the
box.
boxes.
Yeah, the box. I did
Yeah.
that. Yeah, never mind.
You
I'm
know,
not sure what Sylas.
it totally makes sense that the 3 of you are the ones that got the effect, since you all immediately became hostile and fucking Gilbark.
So,
And also,
Silas,
melee.
with your esoteric
also.
knowledge
Although if he had flown, he probably would have hit me.
and
Or me.
Gilbark with
One of the two
your
of us.
medicine knowledge, you two understand. Well, Gilbark, you look over those 3 and you're like, "There's nothing fucking wrong with you medically. Must be
My hair.
something else."
Stop
my
being
And
hair.
and
My
Silas
hair.
looks.
Just so you know, my crafting also for any
Counts as
medicine check.
medicine?
Period. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that matters, but yeah.
That's probably why it rang
Well,
out.
it doesn't matter because they're actually the exact same because you have the same bonus
Yeah,
to both of those
I-
skills.
It has me
What's
too.
your
yeah.
bonus
There's
to
some
medicine?
reason. 24.
Holy shit, you and I match. Wow, alright.
Yeah, I built
but
the
anyway,
heal.
Silas,
That's true, that's
you
true.
with your knowledge of esoteric things,
Just figured
um,
you would have gone all crafting.
this is clearly a curse.
No, I have to have healing for some reason.
Heck.
Ooh, curse.
Guys, we've been cursed to be sad about Gilbark.
That's what you get.
Well, curses are easy
so
enough to
bad.
fix.
Oh,
given
Gilbark, if it weren't so
time.
believable that you stole things.
True.
Alright, that's just fucked up.
I feel so bad.
I have never once stolen from you, guys.
He has
Oh,
a
shit, I
point.
can use that.
I mean, really.
Forgetting about
I just don't know why everybody immediately was like, yeah, you're a piece of shit. Like, there should
Well,
always be an investigation first.
And Gilbark, you're searching as well as some others, but
I know gameplay
Um,
mechanics why it works like that, but Alhatham's like, why the fuck
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
immediately turn on Gilbark? Like, sure,
you
I
see
didn't know what to
alchemical
think.
supplies
but-
on the desk.
Yes. Is there anything under these covers? I want to yank them off.
Yeah.
So you go to go over to the covers, you lift one of them up, and as you touch it and kind of lift it up, this nasty stench that you were smelling from the dude, you smell it again. You're still immune or whatever, but that's where the smell is coming from. He
Oh
clearly
my
was
goblin,
sleeping
it'll be
here.
fine.
But yeah, there's nothing under there. It's just a nest of blankets that he was sleeping in.
Gross, it smells like him. Fucking freak.
Honestly, the grouping of blankets probably should have been the first red flag.
What was my description? A heap of blankets sprawled at the far end of the room looks more like a nest than a bed.
Yeah.
Listen, nobody said we're a smart party.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
hindsight's always 20/20 for me, so I'm always like, well, how the fuck could you not know that he was not a human? Because it says right here he's not a human. Duh.
Yeah, duh. It says right in the
Gilbark,
book.
you see a bunch of shit here. If anyone wanted to look more closely.
Oh, it wasn't on there for me.
Holy fuck, that is an antidote. Holy fuck, the acid flask!
yeah, that
That's
one's
worth
worth a little bit.
2,500!
Selling it.
That's crazy.
What? I can break this down and learn it.
You should
You
do that.
won't be
Well, it'd
able to
so
do that for a
expensive you
while.
to make.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, the other thing you got to remember is just because you learn it means you still have to spend 2,500 gold to make it.
No, half
Yeah.
price. So 1250.
Well, it's a level
Well,
of 17
no,
items,
still
so you can't
12.50.
even craft it until level 17.
No, you
Oh,
have
even
to
if I
pay
have the
full
component?
price to
Correct.
craft things. You pay half price to start, and then if you wanted to spend weeks of time, you could earn an income basically to finish it off to be a max of half off. That's how crafting works. But everyone always just finishes shit in one day because they don't have time for that shit, and so that means you end up paying the whole price.
I think it's different for alchemist. Let me check though.
Alchemical
You can just-
crafting
yeah.
is just normal.
Yeah, but regardless, you wouldn't be able to craft it until level 17 anyway.
Unless you can find something specific to the class, but I know
Yeah, that's
normal
what I'm
alchemical
saying. I
crafting.
think there
yeah.
is,
Maybe,
but-
I could be wrong with that. I have no idea about that class.
I might have. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked. Cause
I mean, to be fair, it is a +3 item bonus to attack rolls and 4d6 persistent acid damage. You should take that, if for nothing else, to have a really solid dot option.
I agree. Yoink.
There is also a mystified item.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And
don't care about
somebody
that.
has asked,
I did, although I won't be able to identify it anyway.
and only those I believe trained in.
What about
Probably
untrained?
crafting, I assume. I'll put
Yeah, I
this
think
there.
trained in crafting. Everyone who's trained in crafting can do it.
Alright, well, I can.
I don't
Uh,
know if I'm training.
Richelieu knows exactly what it is. Gilbark, you know what it is, but Richelieu somehow, I guess
Was it
maybe he's seen
27?
one of these.
This
You rolled a 19. You rolled a 13. He crit. You only succeed by 9, so it was close.
Bitch.
Um,
Grinch. Oh, shit.
Holy fuck.
That's
Purple
scary.
worm venom.
That's something you can learn. That's our level.
Oh
it's an
hell yeah!
injury venom,
That's
so I
fine.
think you
Put it
put
on
it
my
on.
weapon.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
apply
you
it
attach
to
it
a
to
weapon or
weapons.
ammunition. First strike
Wow.
made. We'll do this to a person basically. You basically get to inflict a fucking affliction to somebody the same way that the monsters normally do to you.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll learn that.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's
Damn.
gonna cost a lot to, like I said, this is why I need a horde money, basically. I don't really need much shit. I need defensive things, like for my chest, for example. Or, like, my body armor. But besides that, just creating consumables for, like, okay, we're gonna go into a fight, I could create this, and then, you know,
Yeah.
do that,
Yep.
right? So,
No,
It's only
that
250
100%
gold,
makes
too.
sense.
Wow. That's solid.
okay, cool. I'll take it then, and I will,
That is Sylas.
And
written
I'll
all
hold
over
on to
it.
the
Yeah.
antidote if nobody minds.
I'm good with it.
Yeah, I want Gilbark to take that so he can make me some venom.
Right.
the
Venom.
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 I feel so bad. I gotta wash my hair. Can we go back? I need to go wash my hair.
So, Sylas,
So
you said it was a curse affecting you and the other two?
Yes, it seems so.
Alright, well I should be able to fix that given a few days of rest. I would need to prepare some higher level, probably, curse removers, but I shouldn't have any problem with that. The question is, would you like to do that now, or would you like to clear the place out
No.
first?
Oh, we'll clear the place first.
Yeah, I think we can get away with clearing it.
Are you
I only have one
sure?
scroll
You
left
look
on me.
really bad, Richelieu. I don't know what it is about you, but you seem to be one step closer to death's door.
Oh, it's simply because my hair is out of place.
I
When my hair
don't.
is out of place,
I
just makes me look like I'm on death's door.
no. I feel like a physical aura coming off you that makes me think you're close to
Oh.
death's door. Like it's
Oh,
almost like you're doomed in some way.
I don't feel doomed. I do feel a little strange after that fight with that one-eyed bat, but I think once my hair is cleaned and tidied up a bit, I think I will feel so much better.
Alright, well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna start figuring out how this poison works. It's
Yeah.
actually something I can make at the beginning of the day, too. It could be one of my 7 crafts, I think I get now.
You
Oh,
can
wow.
just give that to me once per day. That's fat, dude.
I can make 9 crafted things at the beginning. I usually make 4 elixirs of light, 3 soothing tonics, and then 2, like, question mark, whatever I feel like.
Honestly, tack
So I can
that
start
on
making
instead
one
of
of
a
those,
healing
yeah.
tonic or soothing tonic. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
2 soothing tonics is probably fine, so yeah, I'll probably
Yeah,
do that in
you've
the
only
future.
ever used one,
I do
to be
have to
fair.
break this one down, so we're gonna lose a permanent one for one that I can make
Which is
daily,
fine.
basically.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
which is fine to me.
It also takes me, I believe it takes a day. It doesn't specify, but I would assume.
I
it would
can't
take a
remember
day
how
of
much it was
downtime.
worth, but I think it's going to be more worth it for you to just get it.
Yeah, it's 500 gold, but
Okay. So, amongst the alchemical supplies, you also, through your specific, I'm not even going to call it a lore, as much as it's your class DC of alchemist, you can totally tell, almost like a Hollywood movie of a bomb maker. Like, there's just evidence of explosives, alchemical flasks, fuses. You put 2 and 2 together. It was probably Need who had actually rigged the stash in the other room to blow.
He didn't trust the other band of blades, it seems, to not pilfer.
Checks out.
True, agreed. But wow, what an
He's also a fucking asshole.
I don't disagree. Look what he did to my hair.
Double checks out.
True.
Who got that? Oh my god, it was Gilbark too. That recall knowledge, your society, it's enough to know a little bit more about the, what was Need? He was a fucking, what was his name? Or his type. He was a Papabawa. Those types of creatures feed on negative emotion, particularly fear, despair, and anguish. They're dangerously strong carnivores that drink the blood of their victims. Their greatest pleasure lies in mesmerizing victims to cause suffering and spread chaos.
That's about right.
Fucking work, man.
So, yeah, you get that information. You know he was about to blow up, or had rigged the stash of the Band of Blades. And you kind of know what he's all about.
Was that weak to silver? Was that legit?
No.
Man,
I figured.
my boss
I
really
figured it
wanted to fuck me this weekend. They've already got me closing
twice.
tomorrow, and he just tried to get
I
me
lied
to close
about
Sunday.
the weakness to silver, and I also, Ryan was correct, I did lie about the saves as well.
The saves, yeah. Figured.
Fucking knew it. I know how
He was
monsters
level
are.
15, so there wasn't going to be a lot of successes on
No,
that.
that's why I didn't target any saves, because I knew I probably wouldn't have succeeded anyway. But I've seen enough monster building in this game to have some idea of how monsters work.
So, are we done in this room, Gilbark? Have you gathered everything you wish?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Man, I'm just
All right.
caching servers, fucking things up.
Yeah.
I can make antidotes
Excited
too,
to
by
see
the
if
way.
it was going to be better.
Oh,
Now
I
it's
figured
worse.
as much. It's just,
I can basically make anything under the sun, except rare things.
well, that's impressive, I will admit. Your alchemical skills are quite extraordinary. I've never met other than my old mentor who taught me how to make some alchemical components, I haven't met anyone with such skills.
Ooh.
Yep, stop stepping where I'm stepping.
Thank you. Listen. Step first, step quick.
True, I suppose that's fair. You are quite fast on your feet for someone with a small leg span.
You were gonna say for a goblin.
No, I was going to say for a small leg span. Of course, it goes the same for Amalisce. I mean, she's quite fast for someone so short.
A shorty. But seeing
I think
as
I'm barely
how...
taller than Amalisce.
Right. Seeing as how we figured out that dude rigged this stuff to blow, I'm gonna have Amalisce check this door for traps.
Good idea.
Okay.
Thievery.
Just roll perception
Perception.
on her.
Perception.
Yeah, thievery would be to disable them, perception to see them.
Oh, duh.
It looks like this door is ready to be open.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing hindering its ability to open, no obvious obstacles, nothing wired.
Alright, then I will do so. As Rishalou. It's a bedroom.
Oh, fantastic.
This room contains a comfortable looking bedroll and several open chests filled with clothes and books. The room appears to be lived in recently.
Ooh, books.
I wonder if the one-eyed bat lived in here.
No, I think he definitely lived in the pile of blankets in the other room.
This is true.
Oh man, I don't want to step in there. Ah, fuck it.
Books.
If I die, I
weapons.
can reroll to not being a healer, so.
Hey God, what's the chances that in this pile of books there's a copy of the Abomination Vaults?
You mean your book that you
Yes.
just published like a year ago?
Yeah.
None.
Okay, fair enough.
Ooh.
Do we see the Wolfram fan fiction book though? Because that's been longer.
Is there a
Sure.
Goblin Smut monthly?
No.
Fuck!
Big and green. All right.
No, that's the Orc Week monthly.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. All right. Well, this room looks mundane. Let
Yeah,
us
I don't see
continue,
anything.
I believe.
Right,
Nor
I
do
don't see
I.
anything.
I mean, you and Gilbark. I mean, you're searching, I guess. Are you? I assume maybe you're looking through the chests. You asked about a book.
I'd want to have Amalisce check for any extra traps just in case inside the room.
I'm also
Hello.
gonna do a sleep check
Explode.
in the room. Since I got the master
Oh,
tag.
you just revealed it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Ah, no, got it.
Oh,
Understood.
I see.
No traps.
Oh, it's not even hidden. The item. Kyle, you wanna hide that item?
Nah, I just unhid it.
I think we actually had a lower version of this at some point.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
pretty
got dibs
sure
on
we
this.
have.
You got
Sure.
the last bonus
If
to
not,
stealth.
it's pretty obvious what it is between all of you.
Yeah, it's just
Is
I
my
know
a,
what
turn.
this is.
it's just a black cloak with a hood. It's
God,
Oh, it
that's
doesn't
metal.
interact.
it's so cool looking.
I want it just because it's cool, but it's better on Sylas, and it makes me sad.
Honestly,
True.
I mean, Cat, you know, the whole hood thing, it's like the Khajiit in that one
he's
play
like Puss in
they
Boots.
keep, that one play they keep playing over and over and over again. What was it called? Skies something?
Is it 10 minutes to invest?
No, investing takes an
It's only
action.
Oh shit, I'm investing then. Badoop.
It's cursed.
Yeah, right.
Kyle, am I cursed?
You are now.
Well, you probably would. Well, I mean, you are cursed at the moment.
Oh
If
shit.
only
right.
you had somebody that was investigating, maybe you could have learned more in that room.
Fuck,
Dang
fine.
it.
I'll take my highest perception score in the party
Hey,
and swap
You
to
intelligence
investigation.
people, like you.
You know, you and me are tied, right?
No, in perception?
Yeah.
You have a plus 22?
Oh, I have 21.
That's what I
Oh
fucking thought.
no, one off.
That's what
Okay,
I
Explains
what-
my
what
character
skill-
to me
To
looking
be
for
fair,
the loot.
what
What skill-
you roll better on average. So honestly, you should keep
Kyle.
searching.
What?
Not on
What?
Gilbark.
I
skill is
have you seen
investigation with
Alhatham's
those?
rolls in the last couple
All of
sessions?
Oh, it's a recall
Oh.
knowledge.
It's a recall knowledge. Typically, though, it uses
Yeah, it
society,
uses-
occultism, nature, religion. I mean, it uses a little bit of all. But it depends on the room that you're in, or the
Okay,
environment,
hold on.
rather.
I mean, so far what I'm seeing is
Like, I think beginner
Gilbark
box,
is our
if you're
best in everything
investigating, you would
except-
automatically know about, like, the mushrooms through your
oh,
nature.
there are two that are Gilbark are bad
There's
at.
lots of examples of
I'll
different
just do
skills.
the investigating. It's fine.
Oh, I mean, I could, but we'd lose scouting.
Yeah, and I would prefer to keep, especially since you have Incredible Scout. Like that +2 is nice. Well, it's +2 for you, +1 for us, I think, but it's still nice.
True.
I just
All
want
right,
the loot.
so Alhatham is going to be the investigator.
Yep. I'll be like a forensic investigator, you know, medicine and all that.
Gilbark.
Wait, I think there's a
only
term for that. I think they're literally called
What am I?
investigators.
You're the only searcher now.
Yeah, good.
That's a good thing. You
I
don't
either
shit.
rolled very terribly or very well.
No, you
Probably.
do pass.
Ooh.
I gave you a +5 bonus for being the guy who decided to switch exploration activities, and you passed.
Oh, thanks, fam. I appreciate the generosity.
It was a very easy DC for the player who switched to investigate.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so as you're walking through the room and everyone's looking in the shit, like all the chests and everything, people picking up the cloak, you understand.
I understand.
This room is probably used by Aerodeth herself.
Oh, the boss probably lived here. That's why it's so nice.
Bitch.
And based through all of the books and all of the materials and things in the room, as you're investigating, and you come to the conclusion, Aerodeth has probably spent a great deal of time striving to make prophecies across the world come true, with the goal of bringing about Aerodin's return, only to give up once that date had passed, the date 4714 AR. That was the Lost Omens thing, right? That was the whole they were predicting him and then he didn't come, and then so Aerodeth is all into this shit. Based on all of the books and things, you can totally tell that she's been all into obsessed almost with making prophecies across the world come true to bring back Aerodin.
Seems a little obsessed. Don't get me wrong. I'm all for, looking up to gods, but this one seems a little unhealthy.
Somewhat of a zealot, it seems.
I don't know if I'd necessarily go that far, but she's definitely obsessed.
Well,
Also a bitch.
true.
We can't say that. We haven't met her yet. Who knows? Maybe
No.
she's actually really nice.
I agree with Gilbark.
They're working with demons. They're trying to collect all the cards in the world. Also, Sylas, you're on the wall.
I mean,
I shouldn't have been able to go
oh,
on that wall. That's kind of crazy. Hold up.
oh my god, he could just go into the wall. Can I
Oh,
go into
I'm
this?
gonna go.
Holy crap, you could go into all of these walls.
It must be new. It must be that new cloak.
nice.
New cloak be giving me power.
Well,
Wait,
you got the
what?
card.
You can go through
Yeah,
that
you can just
wall.
walk
Yeah, look,
into this
watch.
wall.
Ready?
And you can just
Walk
kind
patrol.
of do this.
Can you go
so
through, like,
Kyle, issue is there's a
all
wall
the
on
wall?
this side, but not on this side.
Oh, yeah, he's right. There's walls on the inside versions of these blocks and not on the outside versions.
I shall burp 2 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, we got what we came for, by the way. We got the card. Also, who's good at lying? Because
I'm not.
Need one more card.
So at
I
this
think I'm
point
our
in
best
time,
line.
yeah, so just for a recap, I know it's been a couple sessions now. You came here with the, well, potentially the goal to collect more cards, that the portals just opened themselves, and since you've been through the portals, you have found 3 cards now, and there were 4 portals that had opened. When you had gotten up here to this height before, you had seen that there was something interesting in the nape of the neck of the statues. You had seen the harpies come out of that one, and then Rishalou had seen that there's something over there. Also, when you had come into this area the very first time, especially Amalisce, had seen that there was a big opening down that way as well.
so Sylas, you want this thing?
Alright, well, so we've got a couple ways to go. We can go down. Now that we know we have dealt with the Harpy Queen, I don't think that would be an issue. Alternatively,
true.
I could give you flight, and you could go up and check out that statue.
Or hear me out. We go in through here first.
I mean, again, I was just bringing up our options, not which one we should do first, but, I mean, if you're putting in your vote
Yeah,
for
but
that...
we're right here.
Alright, okay, yeah, that's fine. I was just laying out our options.
Work smarter, not harder.
Again, I wasn't against the idea of going down first.
I do the John Cena hand thing.
Is that supposed to mean
Alright.
something? Like, why are you waving your hand in front of your face?
Yeah, you can't see me.
I can, though.
You wanna?
Attack.
Oh yeah, watch this.
Is something supposed to happen?
Fuck. Where's the stealth check? Oh, there it is.
I mean, I'm looking right at you. I don't know how you're going to sneak.
It's just for fun.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh no, he vanished. Whatever. Oh,
Gilbark,
wow.
where did
He
you
is
go?
invisible.
I can't
yeah,
see him
he
anymore.
actually manages to hide from Alhatham.
I slip under Sylas's cloak.
What are those green
That's quite
feet?
breezy in here.
By exactly 1.
Oh my god.
Beat your DC. I guess meets it, beats it. So I guess by 2.
What the fuck?
But
what? He actually.
That was impressive.
Sylas, you stabbed him through the head, right? Yeah.
Yeah, through the
Hit hero
neck.
point through the neck.
Hey, Sylas,
I
you
got
want this
2
card,
crits
by the
on
way?
that guy.
Oh, there you are.
I was hearing you. I can't remember what exactly the card did.
It gives you a
and I think
bonus
it's
to
been deleted
deception
since.
checks to lie.
It's like, it literally does nothing for me at all because A, I don't use weapon. B, my deception is up 2. It's like one of my worst rolls.
2 action and vision once per day.
Yeah, he handed it to you as part of the goal
Yeah.
to turn everyone against you.
I figured.
It's weird that he.
That's I said. Oh, I see what you're doing.
I mean, to
weapon
be
gains the
fair, I didn't
backbiting
think about
too?
it. I didn't think about it in the moment, but the fact that he knew we were looking for the cards and handed the card to you is kind of another massive red flag.
By the way,
This
I
is
assume
true.
saying it applies to backbiting curse. I assume that means it applies it to the weapon, and when you attack something, you
Yeah.
apply it to them. That's how I assume.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, given the fact that if you're 17th level, you can use it on a weapon in 30 feet, I would imagine if the weapon is carried by a creature, it can resist the effect. So it's whoever's carrying the weapon is cursed. So you can touch an enemy's weapon with it if you're within melee
That's what I was
distance.
saying. Yep. Sounds like it.
Granted, I still don't know what the backbiting curse is, but who knows? Maybe it's that
I'll take
thing.
it. I mean,
Maybe it's that thing that you're affected with
this will
right
be
now.
my first
Yuri.
non-hand-me-down
Yeah,
card.
I think it well, it has a will save against your class. I mean, it's designed that you would use it on an enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I only have 2 cards, but like again, that's worthless.
Yeah, a lot of the cards are very niche for you.
Well, I swear to God, I had 4,
I think you did.
but I have
Well, I can tell you what I gave you to start. It was
that was the brass dwarf,
the
which I
brass
gave
dwarf,
to Sylas.
which Sylas now has.
And then I got the trumpet, I got the juggler.
And then you had the witch thing.
New. I'm like positive I didn't take that because I was like,
We
that's
gotta
gross
go
and
look
I
at the
don't want
video
it.
then.
Yeah, we gotta
I'm
go
like
back and look at the
99%
VOD.
sure. I
Roll
mean-
back the film.
Like it doesn't do
Roll
anything
back.
for me, so I don't
Rewind.
know why I would choose it.
I don't know.
Beats me.
Crazy.
Also, I'm pretty sure that went to Amalisce, the Silent Hag.
Yeah, I was like almost positive it did too.
I'm
because
pretty
it
sure-
reacted, when we got back to the base, she was the one. It was like, oh yeah, it reacted over here, and I followed her.
Wasn't that the card that she and Sylas were fighting over?
Well, no. So that's
No, that was the it was a different one.
Was it?
But now I have a different +2 hiding bonus, so it's fine. Still no forgiveness. Greedy bastard.
Oh yeah, it
Anyway,
was
are
the
you
one that
opening
gives
the door,
stealth points.
or
No, we're just gonna stand in front of it for the next 20
Okay.
minutes. I'm
That's
being
fair.
sarcastic. Fucking
Well,
open the
I've
door.
just been- you guys have been talking.
Just fucking open the door.
Open the door. I'll open the door. Hey!
As soon as you swing the door open, you see that the ceiling of this long hall reaches up 30 feet inside. A ring of stone surrounds a large campfire in the center of the room, while a cauldron set over the fire bubbles and emits a savory aroma.
Okay.
3 tables with equally shabby chairs stand elsewhere around the room, while to the east, several crates, bags, and barrels of foodstuff are stacked against the walls. These dudes were sitting here, somewhat ready, expecting after what had happened the night before.
We're all
Are
their
ready
dudes
and-
disappeared.
They immediately
Fellas.
stand
Fellas,
and they say, "There they are!
fellas,
Get them before they can continue."
fellas, before you make a move, you want to just walk across the hall here and look in the barracks just to see what happened. You may just want to go home.
Also, I did watch the thing, and what you said. First things first. When we first get back to here, Amalisce, you feel your card pinging you from this upper right room.
So yeah,
she
she
did have the
grabbed
hag.
it.
Then how the hell did it go from her inventory
I
to
have
your
no idea because I
inventory?
had 4 as well, and I just got that one today, and I had that in my inventory. So now I have 2. I have no idea.
She must
what
have
happened.
giveth it to you on accident.
Yeah.
Give it-
I mean, she did say, she's like, I got rid of that thing, so she probably did just drag and drop it on me or something.
Alright, well, she now has it invested.
Fellas, your moms are gonna be sad, just so you know.
God, I was hoping somebody would be
You mean
like...
when you fuck them, or?
Well, that comes
What?
after.
What?
No, you're speaking, but they're just like, don't let them pass. They're focused on themselves.
Hey, Gilbark, if I were to
What?
wait a minute and then throw something really big in there, could you get in position to close that door?
There's 4 of them.
You?
You gonna blow up the loot again?
I mean, Eclipse Burst isn't fire.
On my way.
Eclipse Burst is just, a fucking
Silas is
8d10
like,
plus
I got this.
8d4 void damage in a 60-foot burst that threatens full blind on a crit fail. It's just a casual nuclear missile into that room.
That was your
I
last
also-
fireball bead, wasn't it?
I don't have beads, Kyle. I have daily scrolls.
Oh, it must have been 10-day high or someone had a fireball bead.
I think
Yeah,
it was
10 day, we
10-day
had
high.
it. Yeah, an abomination.
No,
You guys get
they're
a
both
fireball
blocking the
necklace
doorway.
and Bloodlords yet?
Oh, true.
No, not yet.
True.
We got
They
one
are
in
both blocking the
Seasons of
door.
Ghost, I think. You get them
Yeah,
like
I,
every
I
camp.
literally would not be able to do it.
Yeah.
I'm not being an asshole. I
No,
actually
that's
just,
fair.
like,
That's fair.
it's-
All right. Well, in that case, that's fine. I will just do this instead.
Oh, my fucking audio settings were all turned up. I was wondering why everything was so loud.
Actually, it
tonight.
doesn't matter where I place it because it can only hit enemies. So there we go.
Boom. Get him. Make him
Roll
regret
damage.
joining the band of blades.
That was almost middle of the pack, but why did it target me? I don't need to target me.
I mean, you can.
I don't want to. Oh, there it is, baby. There they are.
Ooh.
All fail and a crit.
All right, so the failures take full damage and are sick, and the crit fail takes full damage, is sickened too, and while it's sickened, it's slowed.
Hey, you don't have to call them failures. They're just like
Yeah.
starting
They're
out.
failures.
Rip or bent.
All right.
Again, remember, they had moms, man. Gee.
Oh, it says... whatever. I mean, it's not like you weren't going to immediately go in there and kill them.
That's not the point.
It is kind of the point. And then I cast shield on myself and end my turn.
Nice. Alright. This one's gonna pull his bow back and let it fly. I think he's gotta get a good angle first.
I just look at him in frustration. Why? Why do you throw your lives away like this?
What is the sudden feeling of disease coming over you all not enough to make you surrender?
No.
I just want to say, I think that's a ponytail. I'm digging it. Looks good on you.
I should have just thrown the nuke into the room.
I think that's a dude.
Well, I know. It still looks good on him. It's going to look good in his casket when he gets buried.
Ooh, get him!
You say that like we're not going to strip them of their armor and weapons. They're not going to be
Whoa,
buried with
whoa,
them.
whoa!
Whoa. He did say strip them of their armor.
I did
Yeah,
specifically
sure.
say that, yes. For a reason.
I'm gonna shoot
That's
between their
never even
crotch.
stripped the harpies still.
True, we still have all of those weapons to grab.
Yeah! I shoot
Nice.
between his... Wait, do I get burn it for this? Hold on, I need to read my shit. Because it's hovering burn it. I don't know if that's a mistake or not.
I don't think so.
Let me read
I think
it.
burn it
I
is
don't think so
specifically for
either,
fire
but-
damage.
It has it enabled?
Yeah, your spell... Yeah, for some reason, but it's not supposed to be, I don't think, so I'm just reading. No, it has to do fire damage in the first place. It's weird. But I was just making sure.
Nice.
I literally go between your crotch, Rishalou, and shoot them in the dick.
Yeah, Frank is just shooting low.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the right testicle. Oh.
And
At
then
least
reload,
I still
go,
have one
"Alright,
more. Ooh.
Job's done, and then he moves here.
I just got the vasectomy too, son of a bitch.
Alrighty.
Well, on the bright
No
side,
longer
you won't have to worry
slowed.
about that for a minute.
Alright.
In a minute.
Attack of
sorry.
ops if you need to.
Yeah, so you started there.
I went through this guy, and this guy.
Oh, that guy in front of you is the only one that had a turn. So
To
far.
be fair, you could have
gone
moved
here,
here.
here, which wouldn't have triggered. Then you moved there, then it would have triggered him.
Yeah, it would have
It would've
triggered this
mattered,
guy.
but I
no
don't
matter
think
what.
he's
Would have triggered all of them
gone
no matter
yet.
what.
Only the one that he ran to took its turn.
Right.
True.
Yeah. It wouldn't have triggered anybody but this one. Wait,
Yup.
no, these two as well.
Yeah.
Technically. Which one's... Okay, so then this guy gets to take an attack, because it triggered him, because you were standing here, and then you continued. So, this one dude will make a... Oh, he has his bow out, never mind.
Get fucked.
Loser.
Try to make their
That one
deaths
in there.
quick at least.
I mean, he could punch you, but...
He barely hit you with a weapon. Show
Is he
them
gonna
their
do it?
folly, Sylas.
No, they're not
You
ready.
can't,
They're
just
not,
let 'em
they're
out.
not equipped to hit you with something.
He sees it as not worth. Alright, in that case,
My
I'm going
impending
to...
death.
I make an improvised weapon
Exploit.
attack with my bow. Just smack him in the face.
Personal antithesis.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he could technically make an unarmed strike. Bows are 1+ hands, so he could.
But he didn't see me as worth it.
Apparently not.
And then
Honestly, I'd feel
I'm
insulted.
going to do just a regular old strike.
You hit on a 3.
He hits on a fucking 2.
Oh,
Hey guys,
jeez.
shouldn't we
That
take
is
some
my
of them
turn.
alive?
You
I
know
would
what?
prefer that, but
That might be a good call. Wow, Gilbark.
yes, maybe we can rehabilitate them.
Time to change
This guy's got his
minds.
sword out.
Time to redeem some souls.
Well, I was
Second.
thinking about debilitating them, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll debilitate them, then I will rehabilitate them. All right. So she's going to
Ooh, I guess your turn.
what?
You're gonna run up to them and punch.
Not
Exactly.
quite.
What-
Let's go.
She has to enter stance first.
Right. You're gonna use
Okay, you're
that
gonna stance up and then punch them.
stance.
Correct.
And then she's going to get a look into the room. Oh goodness gracious. And then
We are just
Yeah.
in the mobbing phase of the dungeon.
we are. And then she gets to strike twice, right?
Yep, flurry of blows.
Okay. And the second one is with map, right?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Yeah, monks aren't cool
Nope.
like my gunslinger.
No.
You only failed on a fucking natural 1?
It's the only way
Sicken
to
2,
miss.
off guard, surprise attack, -2. Holy
The only
fuck.
way to fucking miss. Rolls a nat 1 and a 3, gets damage, and procs stunning fist.
Yep. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you just love that?
I haven't made these guys elite.
Why?
Trying to make the
Um,
stats not so fucking atrocious.
Might as well have just saved us the time and said they all killed themselves the moment they got a look at us.
Right.
And then you wouldn't have got the XP.
No, it's not letting me inject or anything like
True,
that.
that is fair.
No, I think I was in range for the XP.
So you don't inject because there's no... It was only just one
Yeah,
source
it
of
was only
damage.
one card.
Okay.
But Stunning Fist would be... I don't know, she has that in her Actions tab somewhere she can post Stunning Fist. No, where is she put? Is she taking it from her feats tab?
Did I?
She probably made a macro out of it, to be honest.
We definitely long rested last session, right?
Yeah, before. we came
Well,
back.
You did, and then you used more spells on the Harpy again.
Well,
so...
yeah, but I don't think I used 3 of my 4 first-rank sorcerer spell slots.
Thought you did.
Of
The Harpies were getting
sorcerers?
rough.
The only spells I have in first rank are Sure Strike and Force Barrage, and Sure Strike has a cooldown of 10 minutes. And I know I didn't Force Barrage anything. So I don't think it refreshed my sorcerer spellcasting.
Huh.
Well, if you didn't hit long rest, it's on you, bitch.
I mean, it updated all my normal spells.
Nah, yeah, I don't know.
That's super fucking weird. You know what? I'll just go as if that's how it was, just in case. It's not like I'm missing much.
What is going on?
You
Take,
critically struck.
Take 4 off of that.
Then you
You'd
wouldn't
ignore that.
critically strike. You would have normal striked
Normal
damage.
Okay. Alright.
Striked.
Alright. Cool.
Alright. Take this.
Oh my god, he hit.
He hit Amalisce for 23 damage.
Even with flanking, the
Oofy.
success chance. He only hit because of flank. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was flanking +1, but still, that's fucking
Oh, that was
hilarious.
Okay. So. I will defensive advance. I will move to here.
All of their saving throws are minus. Oh, this is gonna be great. If they live long enough.
It is
True.
Roan.
Oh my god. And you crit. So it didn't automatically apply the frightened.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I got the frightened thing, plus it's prone. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it didn't automatically do that? What the fuck? I guess maybe he hasn't added that to the mod.
And that.
Or we switched to a different automation mod from that other guy that had done him that no one likes anymore.
I rush in, slam him down, knock him on his ass, and then while he's down, I just pound him again.
You pound him?
Rephrase?
Pound him.
He pounded him really good. Also, I
did.
should
I hit
probably
him.
remove Amalisce's text now that I'm thinking about it. I completely forgot I didn't do that.
So this guy only has two actions.
Mm-hmm. Have fun with those, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'll be taking them away next
I'm not
turn.
gonna.
He's got -2 to his saving throws, and I've got a mass frighten that can cause fleeing.
Ooh. He hits again.
Oh my god, what the fuck is with this guy?
Wow. Oh, you know what? I can abate that.
Make
He's
make
been-
them take 0 damage.
Oh no, it's refreshing again. God damn it.
Yep.
But you notice, before you take that damage, they get the effect on her and shit. But
Okay.
you notice he swings extra hard, and it seems exhausting, the swing that he does. But before you take the damage, because he swings extra hard, I need to add another little bit of damage here. If I can spell. Okay.
I still
that's
think he's
huge.
fully resisting.
Um,
Because I think it's 2+ level. Or, oh yeah, it would actually go through that 1 point of damage. Wow.
Why can't I inject that fucking... I guess because it wasn't coming from him? Hold on. Yeah, it still wouldn't have mattered. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I can inject that to make that go straight to 16. But anyway, yeah, so she takes only 1 point of damage.
I left the thing on her. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. But it was really exhausting, and so this dude can't raise shield.
There we go.
All right. Hey, wow, so kind of y'all. Anyway, I'm going to take full advantage of the fact that all of them have a debuff on them that makes their saving throws worse, and do this. Make will saves. Yeah. Oh my god.
Got him.
2 of them saved.
Well, 2 of the... Well, okay, fair enough. The 2 of them that failed are frightened too. So I just upgraded the frightened on this guy, then made that guy really scared.
Nice.
And then shield. And turn. Yeah, try to hit an ally now with -3 to your attack rolls. Go ahead. Try me.
Man, you're gonna jinx it. He's gonna crit me.
He probably will. I probably did
And
jinx
here comes the big wind-up swing again.
Power attack!
you. Oh,
Hero point.
Hero point.
hero point.
This guy.
Also, why was that guy only frightened 1? He should have been frightened 2.
This one was the one who's frightened 2.
No, they both failed. They're both frightened 2.
I thought they were frightened 1 on a fail.
No, frightened 2 on
Nope,
a fail.
that's a success. My bad. So now he's frightened 1.
I look in the room. I see everyone looks pretty good. I go, huh. And then I just... oh man, I don't want to blow up the room after what you guys did last time when I wasn't here.
Join the party.
I'm honestly disappointed I didn't get to throw the
look
nuke
around.
in.
Is everybody nodding? If everybody
this guy's
nods,
fighting
you
3.
have permission.
Yeah, fuck it. I just shoot. Oh.
Oh, hit.
Oh wait, that does hit.
Their AC is so bad.
Yeah. I like... Yeah, I mean...
On a weapon you're not even good at, your crit
max
chance
damn.
is still like 25%.
Damn. He just hit it for 14 points. Oh my god.
And then I go, fuck you! And I reload it, and then my...
You should have just ran away.
Why does it keep auto... Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to do that. It keeps auto-selecting. The one problem with having a token that the stream locks onto is every once in a while it just will automatically lock on again.
Oh,
and
he has
remove
raised
vision.
shield.
He
That would have been a
did.
crit hit.
Son of a...
You know what?
Or
If there's
okay.
not going to be any more roof problems, you could probably just remove the stream's ownership over Alhatham, since it should be fixed. Since it's only really a problem with buildings with the wacky roofs.
Look, man, I got 50-50 rolls anymore. I
Alright,
understand.
I disabled caching. I'm hoping that will help.
Maybe.
Okay, so, yeah, you did some stuff.
And I
Then you missed.
Rolled a fucking 2-man.
Damn.
And you must have... Wait, no, you didn't move. Why the hell did you only have 2 actions?
High intensified weapon.
Oh. Alright.
A bobbity boobity.
Boobity. You boobity him.
You
A
boobity
boobity bobbity.
Bibbity bobbity boo.
Remember that
Bobbity
guy
boobity blap.
Yeah.
left
no,
of silence has got an arrow in his nuts.
I dodged. What you gonna do about
I'm
it?
so excited for the 3 XP we're gonna get from this fight, guys.
I know, right?
We're gonna get 30, I hope.
Bloody.
It probably not even. Probably closer to like 24 or something. Just really small. This has got to be trivial.
Oh, it has.
At this point, yeah.
You guys want to play 7 Days to Die server?
Ooh,
I haven't
I
thought
like
about that
game.
game in like 15 years or something crazy.
I thought you were about to say it.
Like 10 years, yeah. It came out like 10 years ago. Or, well, the beta did.
It's pretty solid nowadays.
Yeah, I was just say I heard it's actually really good now.
I haven't
I have a
followed
friend
it
who has
since
like
early
over
access.
200k
Oh,
hours
shit.
in it.
The wrong card. Fuck.
I just saw that because the Steam Summer Sale's on, and I saw that a bunch of games are on sale, and I saw it. And I got
disregard that. Would have been 26 for her. I don't know if that hits.
So the first strike hits. The second strike would have been a
26.
Hold on, what
Meets
the
it.
no. Oh no, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be because it'd be 22 plus 21 or 20. The second one would miss anyway, so don't worry about it. I clicked on the wrong card. And then I'm clicked on the wrong one. And then her final. Oh, she gets 2 attacks.
2 attacks. You do a map like normal, but it's only 1 action.
Oh, okay. So her any third attack would be the third, or second attack would be the third map.
Her first attack is normal. Her second attack would be like map 1.
Right.
Both of those get combined for 1 action.
Right.
Her second action, she can make an attack at map 3.
3. Okay.
And then her third action, she could take another attack at map 3.
Okay. Then she'll do that. So this is her second at map 3. Shabam.
Okay, yeah.
So... Oh, max damage there.
Okay, what? Oh, that's weird. Okay, but I'm glad it's fixed, but I'm confused.
What?
You know how I complained a while back that for some reason the stream chat settings were not congruent to the actual client settings? Apparently that somehow fixed itself somewhere between session 7 and 9 of Bloodlords, and I never noticed until now.
We take those.
We take those 100%. I just don't know what fucking happened or why it was like that in the first place.
And that is her turn.
Wow.
So fucking weird. I'm like, oh my god, all the cards are full. Also, there we go.
I have so many fucking effects going on. I'm just gonna end all of these. I don't know why there's poison effects on. Okay.
Oh, that dude also has to do the...
Yeah, the Stunning Fist.
The Stunning Fist.
Oof.
Ooh,
Stun
crit
3.
fail. Stun
3.
3. As I said, you know,
Oh,
say
not,
goodbye
not
to
that
all
guy,
of his
the
actions.
guy underneath Rishalou.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't the guy I had in mind, but, you know, still fuck your actions. Go fuck yourself.
So, what? It was your spell did the sickened one and slowed one thing. Yep. How long does that last?
Until the second ends.
Oh, so they have to retch.
Yep.
Alright. Well, you Stunning Fisted this guy before his turn started, so he doesn't get a turn.
Get fucked.
Yes.
And he's gonna burn to death. And bleed out.
Somehow he's not dead.
Wow, impressive.
Boy. Alright. I wanted you out of my way, so... Move. Oh.
I'm number 10 that I fixed all our
Get
issues.
out the way.
Wow, I
Get
missed.
out the way, bitch.
That's tragic.
That is super tragic. That's not. This'll kill him.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah,
issues
well.
make me depressed.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Well, at least take solace in the fact that 3 other people are depressed with you tonight.
Right. And then
Yeah.
I will move to here.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm great. I
Are
don't know
you-
what everybody else is so sad about.
You sure?
This dude's
You don't sound
DC.
okay.
I mean, I think he's
sad.
depressed about the alchemical reagents, but that's like
I think so.
different.
What's your is it your fucking
Spell DC, yes.
Spell save DC or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fail.
I bet that doesn't pass. Okay. He'll do it again.
Also fail.
Still fail. 31, isn't it?
This crazy blonde in front of me
Man.
and puking in front of her.
Alright, well, you know, I really didn't expect any of you to live this long, so now I'm a little... I don't know what to do. Huh.
Kill him?
Well, yeah.
Wait, no. We need to take some alive.
Well, I figured, Sylas or Rishalou would handle that. Let's see, which one of you is the most wounded? You know what? You're not having fun. I think I'll mess with you for a bit. I'm gonna step so I have a better sightline of him. And the stream broke again. Let's do that. And do that.
Divine Lance.
That might miss.
Oh my god.
But it's fine. I still have 2 hero points.
Holy cow.
That's better. Critical hit. And so you'll be taking...
No.
I mean, in theory.
double that.
Jesus.
True.
So you'll be taking 40.
Indeed.
And end turn.
Bust him up.
I'm trying
Bust 'em
my
up.
best. Again, single target isn't exactly my specialty. I'm much better at AoEs.
Who made this? This is still your spell, so yes, direct. You can't use your shit.
Success.
There we go.
Ooh. That's good for him.
No more puking. Then he does a big hit.
Oh no, not
Sylas.
the big hit.
Big hit.
Wow.
Big miss.
A swing and a miss.
Gilbark, you're
I do not
becoming very
know.
proficient
Well-
with your bow.
Yup.
Yep,
Correct.
gonna do it.
Ooh.
It whips.
Ooh.
Well,
It was a good
he
dive.
reloads.
Good effort.
Good luck.
I haven't been touched once. We're doing great.
We are.
I know. I haven't had to heal anyone.
Emily's got smacked a couple times.
Intensify vulnerability weapon.
Maybe
Strike.
we should save him. Oh, jeez.
That was low damage.
Low rolls.
And striker number 2.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, well
There it
ripped
is.
that chick.
Decent. 62. Oh, well, yep.
Goodbye, Orbent.
So much for
All
taking
right.
them alive.
Fuck. Whoops.
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 What?
Oh, he removed
I was
stumbling
trying to
stance.
remove the effects of the dead dude, but then when the turn switched, it automatically selected Amalisce
Oh.
right when I removed an effect, and I accidentally removed her stance.
Okay. Amalisce is, since this guy has been the only one to show a set of balls and actually hit her, she's going to use non-lethal attacks on him.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say tear out his bones.
She's gonna break his knees.
Rip his throat out with her teeth.
So this -2.
Yeah, because her strikes that she can make in that stance don't have the non-lethal trait, right?
Right. I don't think so.
Apparently they do.
So,
It's in the
They do?
card.
oh shit. Then you don't have a -2.
Oh, really?
I think
Oh,
it's just
cool.
part
Probably
of
just
all
because
unarmed
it's
attacks.
unarmed, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So
Okay.
you take that full 41 to crit, and then 38 damage. Then you can strike your second strike. And then you can roll that crit. And then you can combine with the merge to merge all
And
that.
watch as that guy's health disappears.
And yet, he isn't unconscious.
Wow, impressive.
Wow.
Hit him again.
All right, well, hit him again.
He's got like 3 black eyes somehow, and like.
She's like, punches him in the face, punches him in the gut.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Get
She
down.
really wants him to be.
Holy
And
fuck.
then Then she like drops to a knee and punches up underneath his kilt and punches him right in the nuts.
Ah, good old Johnny Cage punch.
Every
Alright.
guy that can see this takes 5d10 psychic damage.
Right. Oh my god, did you just see what she did to that dude?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Now I just
We all
feel
collapse.
bad.
Why?
I mean, even us, Rishalou saw that happen. And I
Will
just
Saver
closed
go
my legs a
prone.
little.
You know, I thought melting people was the worst thing I could do, but that was horrible. I think I heard
really
a
shot a guy in the
crunch.
dick. Who would put?
There was a pop in there too. Ew.
Ugh.
Caused a
I don't
rupture.
think it's connected anymore.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right.
I think he's going to bleed out regardless.
I think our job's done.
Yeah. I mean, all we have to do is drag this guy along with us, and everybody else will run in terror.
Yeah, bro's ball sack is just.
All right, Thasker, you saw what she did to him. You want her to rip your balls off too.
Yeah, your balls are next.
Your balls are next to my
Guys,
dude.
you don't threaten someone's balls.
I don't know what else to
fuck
do.
is wrong
Honestly,
with you
I'm
all?
terrified. I'm just trying to cope with the trauma, honestly.
I'm not gonna stop her if she wants to tear off his balls.
Oh, he succeeded.
Well, I mean, me either, but like,
I don't want to try to
Then we're in
stop her.
agreement.
She'll
She
probably
does what
rip
she
off
wants here.
mine in the process.
That's why we just let her go.
She's like a
Let
rabid
her
dog. We just
go,
loose her.
Let her go.
thank God
Shirts
she's on
off
our
his
side.
balls, they're not.
Right.
Stop running or
mine.
we're gonna sick the canine on you. It's just Amalisce.
I
with
know
a
mine
leash.
crawled back in.
Yup.
Yep.
Well,
I'm a
unlike
cat,
an
I don't
animal,
have that
I can suck
feature.
them on the inside so that nothing happens to them. It's a useful defense mechanism.
Dude's unconscious.
And still bleeding.
Yep, he died.
Ignore that.
He fucking dies
What do
anyway.
you mean he died?
He took
bleeding.
bleed damage while he was unconscious. He fucking died.
But didn't
Rip.
she did a non-lethal damage? Wouldn't that?
But the
Not
bleed
wouldn't
damage
stop
is
the
He's still
bleeding.
bleeding to
the ball
death.
crunch.
So you knocked him out. He's unconscious, but he's still taking persistent damage. The only way to have prevented that is if somebody had used medicine to stop the bleeding.
Well, yeah.
But you got one more.
Got one more. That's right. Amalisce.
I didn't even
over-
have a turn to
That
stop
was on
the bleeding.
fire, by the way. So
Wait.
maybe
He died in one round of bleeding?
he was at 1 HP.
Even
Enemies
though we were
don't
trying
go
to keep him
into
alive?
enemies don't go into
Yeah.
dying. They don't have a
No,
dying.
normally that's the
condition.
same. Normally that's the same in D&D too, but usually
Yeah.
like we'll just like let it be. It's like, okay, well, you're trying to keep them alive, I'll give them death saves. I thought that's, yeah, sad.
Yeah, too bad.
Well,
Tragic.
we have one more chance.
Yeah, maybe not for
Thasker.
long.
And this guy's on fire.
Thasker. That's okay. We'll pee on him.
18 points of spirit damage. End of turn.
Thasker, you sure you don't want to surrender?
Yeah, this really doesn't look well for you, friend.
He's just
No,
sitting there the whole time,
Ow.
swinging.
He's
He's on
dropped
fire.
his sword and shield. He's just cupping his hands over his.
Please
Right.
just don't keep coming. Just leave. I can't leave. You have to leave.
You can't tell
We,
Rishalou to stop
we
coming.
can take you far away from this place. You'll be safe.
Hey, you want a job?
I have a school in Absalom that could use some more guards.
Um, go ahead and roll a make an impression, Rishalou. Since you're the one who's been talking to him about standing down this whole time.
All right. Oh, I gotta get to the car.
We're just gonna
Dude,
adopt.
nuts.
We're gonna adopt this guy, guys.
Yeah, right. Right.
Oh no, it's turning into my campaign.
You're mine now.
Listen. I used to be in a campaign where every single person in the party besides me was down to adopt, like they just wanted to like recruit every single person ever. To the point where we had like a mummy servant. We had a. It was a lot of weird shit.
Make an
Doesn't matter
impression.
who we adopt, though. They're never gonna beat Tubbs.
Diplomacy.
Oh
No. Oh.
That noise every time.
Tubbs, are you here?
What about what about Fitz?
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
That's all right.
In fact, you ask him, "Hey, do you want a job?" And he stands upward, straight up. "I have a job. I will die at my post." You
Wow.
have
Yes, you
inspired
will.
him to do
Good.
the opposite of what you tried to convince him to do.
Well, die faster, nerd.
All right.
I say from behind him.
I take no pleasure in doing this, but if you insist.
And then Sylas says nerd, so he strong attacks and misses. And then he raises his shield
Faster.
I catch his sword between my trident and shuck it to the side.
for the band of blades.
We're gonna sick the short
The
blonde
band
on
of
you.
dead people.
You ain't gonna like it.
Yeah, seriously, how many of you do we have to kill before you get it in your heads that you can't stop us?
I pull out a bag of my gold and I go, I have 50 gold up run if you quit.
Ooh, you're not gonna get a better offer today.
Yeah, no, after the crit failure to make an impression, he's not going to listen.
Oh, the crit
26 with
fail,
a crit
goddamn.
fail? Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, they probably have a high will save. Keep in mind-
It was less about that and more about I set a particular DC based on circumstance, and he felt like
Gotcha.
that.
Okay.
So his boss is scarier than you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Little does
Yeah, I'm
he
kind of
know.
scared of his boss now.
Nah, these guys are pansy asses.
I
They'd be
guess
scared
I'll-
of a ham sandwich.
I'll take my turn to. We could
Well,
always.
based
tie
on
this
his
guy up.
response, it was less so about fear and more so about
how he-
honor and loyalty to a cause and to
Yeah.
a band.
I'm
of-
gonna dump some
Brother.
water
To
out
a
on him.
cause of like
Ah,
murder.
it's a familial brotherhood loyalty.
Yep.
With my current act. Oh wait, yeah, it's only one for each.
Oh shit,
so-
you're actually gonna douse him.
Yeah, I go fountain, and it goes.
What?
So this would normally be okay. So if you were to do this to an ally, per the rules, what you'd be doing is you'd be doing an assisted recovery to allow them to make a recovery check outside of their normal time. But you'd be using a particularly effective type of assisted recovery by using not just a bottle of water, but a fucking huge endless decanter of water, which would mean that the DC wouldn't just lower to 5. You could, as the GM ruled it, just would
Guys just
nullify
run
it.
into the wall.
So you would, but normally I would have said you have to stride, then take an action to start this. That means you don't have enough actions to do the assisted recovery. But because you're not doing it to an ally, I'll say fuck it, it's included in the action.
Yay!
And then you probably could make that argument even with an ally that part of the 2 actions of assisted recovery is the action of the decanter. So yeah, you can totally just put it out. It doesn't even need to
Hell
have
yeah.
a save.
I just drench him and I go, and that is how you make people wet, Rishalou.
You gotta give me one of those.
Alright, I'm
Where's
gonna
mine?
stab him to death.
Mine works the same way.
No!
What do I get for a minus for non-lethal?
Oh hell yeah,
2.
I think it worked.
-2.
My metrics are coming in. Since I turned that thing off, we're not having a lot of cached packets anymore. That might have been our problem.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
We'll
I'm
see.
gonna
At the very least,
intensify
caching
weapon.
is being turned off. That part is worked. Whether or
So I'm
not
gonna
that'll
get a
fix our
-2.
issues, we'll have to wait.
And
Well, I
the
haven't had a
+2.
music track fail since you turned it off.
Neither.
Alright, I did take the -2 for non-lethal.
You already applied that? Oh yeah, circumstance penalty -2. Okay, yeah, so you still crit despite doing it non-lethally.
Well, it's because I can negate the entire -2.
no, because of flanking.
Well, and
Weapon
also because
potency.
of my weapon potency.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
So he goes down to a thunderous applause.
Yeah, that's enough to drop him. So he'll go to unconscious because of your non-lethal.
Nighty night.
Go down to 1 HP, and unlike the other one, he has not suffered from resistant damage anymore.
Gilbark and I just pulled the play.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
a high five for the teamwork.
You just watch Amalisce like try to knock him out, and then he just like gushes out blood on the floor, and you all look down and go, ah. And so then you turn to this guy and you're like, all right, we know how to do this now.
I hit him with the flat end of the between all of the spines of my trident. Just hunk.
Whack.
His head folds.
Oh,
In between
man.
the spikes.
Just
Yeah,
grip
like
it in
at the
2
very
hands like
base
a
of it.
baseball bat and just swing.
Dong.
All right, well, then I guess
Well, he's
no
gonna
one
have a
else is
headache.
on persistent at all.
Nope.
So we'll end that as if you had successfully killed all of them.
I want to
XP
immediately tie him up with my rope.
XP is worth 48.
Wow, way more than I thought.
That's pretty good, yeah.
742 or 46.
Yep, 46.
Nice.
And a knot here and a knot there. I guess it would be a survival check.
Everywhere
for...
and not.
I think it's sleight of hand.
Or a good knot?
Or
Sleight of hand.
thievery, technically.
Oh wait, let me tie it. If it's thievery, I'll tie it.
Okay. I only have a 17 to it, so yeah.
I have a plus 23.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you can just use my rope.
Dope. Where the
Always
fuck
carry
is
a rope on
thievery?
you. That's another good lesson.
And
Rishalou.
now we take him home to keep him safe from his employer.
Goblin ladies love rope.
Silas, open up the portal. We'll throw him through and then close the portal right away.
Oh God, not again.
Look at the bright side. If he breaks out of his restraints and causes a problem, I'm sure the trumpet will take care of it.
I was just gonna say the trumpet will take care of him, beat his ass.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna roll thievery from my sheet because there's no good one for that. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Okay, that dude is fucking hogtied.
True.
Yep, he is
I got all
successfully
4 limbs in
restrained.
one tie.
He's restrained, so he's immobilized and unconscious and prone.
All right, I'm gonna
Hey,
take a
Gilbark.
minute to open the portal.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
all right, toss him in, everybody.
Awesome.
Yep.
Through.
If he causes a problem, he'll be dead. So, fuck him.
Or do you want to talk to him before we toss him through?
Just toss him
Um,
through. We got more to explore anyway.
He's
We can't wait for him
unconscious
to
at the
wake
moment.
up.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
gonna
don't
wake
we
him.
need?
All right.
Where the fuck am I?
What are we putting him unconscious for? Isn't it to get information?
Yeah.
I don't know, but he's now in the courtyard.
I go back through and I throw him back in. I'm like,
What-
wait, we're trying to get
Oh.
information.
Honestly, I thought we were trying to save him more than anything else.
Oh,
No.
fuck. All right, he's
What?
Why
back.
would I care about that?
Oh, well, I guess that's
Yeah, I
fair.
thought we were here for information.
I mean, we kind of have all the information already, to be fair.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Gilbark,
Not
don't
really.
forget to loot the harpies too.
Oh my
Well,
god.
he unknowingly got a little bit of interdimensional travel in for the day, so you know what? Good on him.
This fucking party. I
So,
love it.
Gilbark, were you helping Ty? What were you doing with that? You guys
This is
threw
why
him
you-
into the portal, went
I
through
gave him
it,
my
then
rope.
threw him back. What were you doing during all of that, particularly you?
I was taking all the lid off these guys.
Okay. As you bend down to loot this body, you notice amongst
His
all of
balls.
this shit against this wall, it looks a little suspicious over there.
Ooh,
There's a
stuff.
trap.
While he's doing that, let's heal up, and then I want to take 10.
Who needs healing? We took
Yeah, we
damage
need
from that?
healing?
Amalisce did.
Oh, bad.
Nerd.
I'm sorry, you said
He hit
this
her like
wall?
twice and only did like a tenth of her health bar.
Here,
Sorry,
Emily,
well, did
let
you
me
say I
heal
did-
you.
Yes,
didn't
by
see
the
the
barrel.
thing.
By the barrel and the ping.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one
look
made was
closer.
is Rishalou.
There were several crates, bags, and barrels of foodstuff stacked against this wall, but there was almost as if,
There you go, 21 hit points.
but one of the bags of food had kind of fallen to the side, and you could, just because you're eagle-eyed, you could see that the stonework behind one of them looked off.
Oh,
And the
And as you
stonework
get-
looks a little off.
It looks off. The stonework, it's almost discolored, almost a little bit,
It's almost discolored a little bit.
almost as if it's a secret door or something.
It might
gonna
be a
take
secret
that.
door. Or
Hey,
something.
Yeah,
Rishalou,
something.
during those 10 minutes, you want to hit this guy with the lay on hands and start refocusing?
And then when you get close
Oh,
enough
absolutely.
and you start tapping on some
Perfect.
of the stone, it just will
Good
swing
call.
open.
We'll
Ooh.
remind the DM once he's done.
Oh.
All right, what's going on?
You know, I've read a book once about
He,
a vampire
while
guy who
Amalisce
was
is
really
getting
into
healed
stuff
by
like this.
Alhatham, Rishalou is hitting him with the lay on hands.
Okay, how much time total? You need 20 minutes?
That'll be 10.
I just need 10.
Yeah, they both. He just casts it and then starts
Because you can
refocusing.
slap and then refocus, and you get all your shit back. In one.
Right.
I'm sitting there like putting
Yeah,
my
I
hand
finished
over his
getting my
mouth, like
vials.
wait.
Yeah, there's plenty of shit amongst all these crates for you to be able to find some more things to use
I
alchemical
am
wise.
fully stocked.
Ooh.
Good. Let's check out this
Hey, look.
room down here.
It looks
I'm not
like
going in
a.
first.
It looks
Neither
like
am I.
Boy,
Prison.
this guy's conscious. We can talk to him.
Oh, hi, guy.
No, unconscious lasts I think a minimum of 4 hours.
Yeah, something like
Well,
that.
no, it's a 1d4, I think, or it's
let's
up to
see.
4 hours
Let's
depending on the
reread.
DM or GM.
a loud noise around you
Oh,
might wake
if you're
you.
restored to 1 hit point or more, you lose the dying and unconscious condition and can act normally.
But if you're unconscious and at 0 HP but not dying, which is what this is, you return to 1 HP and awaken after sufficient time. This is what happens basically like when you're stabilized before dying,
Yeah.
kind of. The GM determines how long you remain unconscious from a minimum of 10 minutes. Okay. To several hours. Okay, I thought it was a minimum.
And he's
of
been
4 hours.
healed, so.
So yeah, I'd say it's probably fine. Yeah, he'd probably wake
Or
up
we can
about
rousing
now.
splash him again.
Sure.
That's true.
And a
Hit
fountain.
him with the decanter.
Yeah. Get
Hit him with that geyser.
Ha! Wakey, wakey,
I
my
think-
friend.
I think fountain is the highest one.
Oh, that
Oh,
geyser
you're right,
was.
it is geyser. It is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So how are we feeling after the beatdown you just endured? Which you did very well, by the way. Impressive.
I'm feeling like I laid down my life for my brotherhood.
You did.
And by
You
all
died
means,
for it?
you should
Yet
be
I'm
dead.
not dead.
Consider this
I
a
mean, we
second
all failed.
chance.
Exactly.
Is there?
So you owe them nothing anymore, for you did your due diligence and your duty to them.
Someone other than Rishalou, since he's already attempted,
I will do
That's
it.
true.
can try to make an impression.
Look, people make mistakes and do bad things or work with or get caught in the random crowd. There's always a second chance. And I will make an impression. Where is it?
Also, you could just not be a little bitch.
Okay, don't be
There's
rude.
always a chance for redemption.
Take the L. I start doing the dance from Fortnite.
Yeah, I start flossing behind Sylas.
That is a 36.
Meets it, beats it.
And I will use my reaction to activate the additional effect of the publican to increase his attitude one step further.
I know you said
Like
publican, but I heard Republican.
I know. Yep.
But it is.
Once per day,
Republic.
when a creature's attitude improves, I get to improve the creature's
Once you
attitude
get
by an
along with the
additional step
Republican,
more.
you do pretty good.
Oh, that's a reaction.
Yep.
Okay. You improve a creature's attitude. Yeah, react. Wow. Okay. So he would have gone
Reaction
from
to wake up.
hostile to
Unfriendly.
let me pull it up. It's in this thingy.
I use reaction, learn to read.
Reaction.
Yeah, it goes from hostile to unfriendly to indifferent now.
Maybe we can make him friendly.
Well, no one else tried, right? You have 3 more people that can try.
Hey, buddy. The offer's still on the table for the gold. And you gotta feed some rats. I do need someone to feed some rats.
Gotta find a way to get deception going here.
We need a caretaker.
Or is make an impression?
It's under
It's
diplomacy.
the hand and diplomacy. Okay.
Oh, and I'm pretty good at
Yeah,
diplomacy
I'm
too.
decent at it. Not the
Shit.
greatest,
I'm
but
just kind of good
okay.
at everything after taking untrained
Hey!
improvisation.
Can I aid in these checks?
So, well, just ignore the results because those are going off of the just his level. It's not going off of the DC that I have for the circumstance.
Yeah, which is 36.
Yeah, which was 36. And I don't think anything.
Oh, it hasn't
happens on a
lowered since he's
fail.
friendly.
He's
No,
not.
he's
friendly.
Well, he's indifferent.
And no,
now.
the DC stays the same. It's how many times you can succeed increases his level towards you guys.
Oh, I thought that his DC would go down a little bit since he liked the first guy. But that's
No.
fair.
Can
No,
I
that's
at
not
least
how the
aid in the
system
diplomacy?
is it?
Even a +2 won't
Sure.
save this.
And I have
Yeah,
more
we-
than +2.
Well, but
No,
aid is
plus
just
2 from aid, you mook.
on
Oh.
a success. I think it only gives a +1 on an
Yeah,
aid.
crit success is a +2.
Oh, right.
But
I have...
anyway,
yeah,
a failure
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
do
true.
anything. So Gilbark was just ignored.
I fuck you
Amalisce
too.
is the last one to try.
Wait,
She
I
just
got
bats-
+19.
Yeah,
She
we got
bats her
Sylas and
eyes.
Amalisce.
Because, Amalisce don't give a shit, so when she bats her eyes, she's basically just, like, fucking squinting really hard.
I can't
doesn't
tell
know how
if
to
she...
bat
I
her
can't
eyes.
tell if she's trying to scare me or if she's trying to be friendly.
Is she
She's
trying to
just
scare this
blinking
motherfucker?
at me aggressively.
I'm gonna hit him with the, come on,
You
buddy,
hitting
there's
on
no
him?
point in risking
Oh,
your
there it
life
is.
here.
Oh! 36 exactly! And 1 degree of success higher because of the natural 20!
So it goes to a crit success.
Holy shit.
Meets
Do I need
beats
to
it
even
for a
use mine?
success, goes up 1. So that means on a critical success, on a make an impression, that should increase by
This guy
2.
saw what Amalisce did to the other guy and was like, wow.
So he
I
would
want that
now
to be me.
He's in love.
He would now be helpful as high as he can get.
He's into CBT. This all
No, I
all
don't have
makes
to
sense
roll
now.
anything.
Yeah, I think he's got the hots for Amalisce.
Ah, perfect. Well, so
Amalisce has a
How would that
do
even
not
work?
worry. Do not worry.
We'll tell her next week.
We have a
By
place
the
that
way,
we...
you seduced a guard, and now he's helpful to the party.
All right.
You got a boyfriend and he's gonna be back at the castle.
All right. So
Feeding my rats.
do not concern yourself. We do have a safe place
Finally.
for you to stay while we deal with the rest of your well, hopefully not all hostile friends, but we have a
begin
place
opening the
where you
portal
can start
again.
anew.
He looked at Amalisce. He's like, he listened to you for a bit, and he was like starting to be convinced. And then Gilbark says something, and he's just like staring at the floor. And then he looks over at Amalisce, and he's just like, he's totally distracted. He's no longer listening to
Hello?
Alhatham. And then he just turns around to you guys, and he's like, "Have any of you guys seen Game of Thrones?"
Yes.
What, you mean the Red Wedding?
Oh,
No,
said
like I
see.
heard, if you die, then you relinquish all of your ties to brotherhoods and things, and then you effectively can just be exempt from any rules, like leaving, like I don't know.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gave my life for my watch has ended, and I think I'm ready to
Hey, that's
start a new
copyright.
life with you guys. And he looks over at Amalisce.
Oh.
And Amalisce, she's just staring there with her arms crossed, just like squint-eyed at him.
Like, oh, the fuck?
He
look
just
back
tilts
at-
his head slightly like, huh.
Yeah, I look at her, I look at him, and I go, really?
This is not how I expected this to end. But it works.
Put your life on? That?
All right. Okay,
What
so
can you-
I,
I mean,
guess I will
whatever.
reopen
Each their
the
own.
portal. You can step
Oh,
through
wait.
here into
Maybe he
our
can tell
safe
us-
castle. Well, we can
Maybe he
discuss
can
at
give
the
us some
castle when we come
information.
back.
Maybe he can give us some information. Well, true.
Oh, Alhatham, quit giving up information, damn it.
Look, alright, if we already opened it once, and we did drag a bunch of corpses through it.
He's already helpful. So
Yeah, what do you guys want to know?
What can you tell us about your boss?
Yeah, is she weak to anything, or does she do anything specific?
They're a
Like an
she?
ability or action?
They're a she. I aim at Rishalou's knees.
Yeah, is it a she or a he or a
Uh,
they?
our boss,
Or that.
our leader,
That's a
the
common
leader of the
pronoun.
Band of Blades is named Erideth, and she,
I knew it.
I got this.
I'm pretty sure we figured
she
that out.
has had us. She normally is pretty much on the. She's had us do a lot of mercenary work, a lot of things that are not shady, just standard work. We all work hard, and we all got our pay, and everything was good. We did come here after we had some issues with funding. We decided to come and try to find some new rackets. We stumbled upon the Strovel Stairs. We didn't think we were actually going to stay here, but for some reason Aerodeth suddenly decided that this must be where we are to be. And ever since, she's ordered us to stay guard. Me and my fellow recent brothers here, as he points to the dead ones on the ground, typically we would share the watch. We would exchange who watches the gates at night and at day. We would do our rounds and we would rotate. But yeah, I don't know of any weaknesses of Aerodeth's. I know that she seems to be quite infatuated with something that she found deeper in the.
Exactly what that is.
Rishalou, I'm sorry. This is for the better of the party, and I proceed to try to cripple Rishalou. Just kidding.
All right, Rishalou, just keep looking into the distance, buddy. Just think of the rabbits.
Think about the bunny farm.
Wait, what's wrong, guys? What's going on?
Oh,
You can't let
joke about
Rishalou
Rishalou's
interact with a
funniness.
female boss. That's not how. This isn't gonna work.
I have to wash my hair.
I mean, I don't presume to know how old you are, but Aerodeth's probably quite a bit older than you.
I
does
don't
not
think
judge.
he cares.
Is Aerodeth
Yeah,
what we would call a...
a score's a score for this guy.
What do you mean?
I've actually never seen a more horny person, and I've known a lot of bards.
Excuse me, Gilbark.
I've known a lot of bards. I've known
I'm
a lot of
not lying.
goblins.
Yeah, goblins fuck, like, all the time.
You guys are basically
I have
rabbits.
heard that. That
Yeah.
is a story I have heard.
I covered you. Stop.
But yeah, she
Rishalou
she's
probably
held
is
up
wishing
in
he
a
was a
chamber.
goblin right about now.
She's held up in a chamber just beyond. I will warn you, the door over there, and he points to the west here. It leads.
West? Oh, over here.
That's the way that you need to take to get to Aerodeth and the rest of my brotherhood. I will warn you though, the room beyond the door is trapped.
Ah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
They'll
The
definitely keep Amalisce out of danger. That's a good job you did.
yes, there are tiles that are
I
trapped.
wink at Gilbark.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible to discern
That's a play.
which
there-
which places are okay to step and which ones are not.
is there a pattern you know that we can follow to avoid them?
I do know the pattern. We all had to memorize it after we lost a couple brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
for
thank
your
you
loss.
for... Can you impart that to us?
He'll draw like on a piece of paper. He'll
Yeah.
draw the path for you.
Why, thank you. You've been so helpful.
Rishalou,
We-
tone down the sarcasm.
This
Rishalou.
isn't Rishalou, this is Emily's talking.
Oh,
You've been so helpful.
fuck.
Is there anything
So,
else that you have?
So I go through here, and you'll
Yeah.
you guys will be there later, or
Yeah. You'll find some unoccupied rooms. Just pick
And
one.
he looks at Amalisce, and so you guys you'll be there later, right?
Oh
And
my god. He's so down bad, man.
that's where you guys go. That's where you stay.
We'll be there later.
And he's like, bet. And he hops through the portal.
Wait, take care of the.
Wait,
take
hold
care
on,
of the rats
Rishalou.
for
You
me.
might want to follow him and make sure the trumpet doesn't attack him on sight.
Oh, you know what? That's probably a good point.
Yeah,
And I can
just
stop in my room and watch
he
the hair
just
real quick.
walks through and
Yeah,
the trumpet
you know,
just strikes him in.
that's fair. When he now that he's no longer unconscious,
We
he
got the
steps
DM
through.
broken.
You all hear the sound of a trumpet blare. when he
Rishalou, go
steps
quickly
through.
now! Do it! Go!
It's
And
okay.
then Rishalou, you step through, and you can look up to the balcony and you see the herald up there, and she's saying, "Adventurer, warning! An enemy is in the herald court."
Relax, Trumpet. It is fine. This is a friend of Amalisce's. If you would mind just keeping an eye on him so he doesn't get into trouble. And we will speak more when we return.
And then she like freezes for a second, stares at the dude, recalculating.
Recalculate?
Friend of
No.
Amalisce. False alarm, adventurer. The Hero Court is safe.
You know, if you want, you can go talk to her. She's really chatty.
Also, show him the ropes on the rats while you're in there.
Oh, well, Gilbark, you know what? I gotta go wash my hair real quick. Why don't you come back? You
Oh,
can show
God.
them what to do with the rats, and then we'll both head back together. We'll be right back. We'll be right there.
I push
Don't worry.
Gilbark through
You know,
before I'm asked.
Alhatham will look to the remainder of the two people in the room and be like,
Just-
I've heard the students joke about CBT, but I never thought people would actually be into that sort of thing.
Just to save time for expediency's sake, I'll just show the dude the ropes and how to feed the rats, and I'll take a bunch of rations out of my inventory so that he has a bunch of shit to feed them.
That's right, Kyle. Hit me with your trap.
Oh my God, Sylas, what the fuck are you doing?
Sylas!
Oh my God, they're still in the portal.
Yeah, they were gone for about 30 minutes, cleaning their hair and.
Well,
I get
Amalisce-
bored after about like
This is
25. and
Nibbles.
it's like,
He's in charge. You're not in charge.
And you walk into this room.
Don't mind the diaper.
about 25 minutes.
For housekeeping.
Go ahead and roll a reflex save.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Amalisce, I
I'm
think
pretty
we're
okay
going to
at
have to
those.
save him.
Ooh, I
Uh,
rolled a 6.
You almost tripped over the threshold here, but you managed to save yourself. You're fine.
Okay.
A thick layer of dust coats the floor of this room, and 3 of its corners are filled with heaps of indeterminate rubble. The air smells stale and clammy, the walls are thick and solid, and almost no sound can be heard beyond them.
Careful on the threshold there, guys. And I'm going to do a search.
So, Amalisce,
Sure.
what are you going to
Sorry.
name your new pet?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can do a manual search instead of
He
doing
has
as
a
a
name.
exploration
I
activity.
don't know. He did.
Thrasher.
He did die technically. If he wanted to really start a new life, he could get a new name.
That is a good point.
You
I'm
find
sure
in the
The
southeast
band
corner.
of blades will look for him.
Loot.
They don't find his body.
I found a tome, a formula, and a scroll.
Formula
I'll try to look at.
and
Scroll
scrolls?
first.
Huh?
Just wait. There's a threshold. Oh.
I trip. I won't even roll it. Alhatham just straight up trips.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh no! Well, if he's gonna trip, I'm gonna be like
Oh.
over here looking at it. So if there's an AOE, I'm safe.
He just literally
Oh,
he just starts to quick walk into the room and doesn't even notice the step up.
Yeah, no, you just trip and you're prone.
Ouch.
Thinky, you
Oh, that's it?
idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no trap. I was just fucking with you.
I know.
You bitch.
What did
But
Pinky
it's still
do?
funny. Thank
I
God
got all
nobody.
excited.
Thank God nobody else was here to see that. Whew, all right.
Sylas, you
Watch.
do identify this.
Fucking
But
idiot.
you and Amalisce saw it. Nobody else did. They
I'm
still
just gonna
didn't.
It's a
yoink that
level
real quick.
6 scroll.
Holy fuck! Demon
So I
form.
don't think you can cast that yet.
I don't
You took
know.
that so fast. That is crazy.
I know,
Wait,
right?
can you? Yeah, you should.
Also, I would
think I should be
automatically
able-
know what that spell
Yeah, you
scroll
can
is.
barely do 6.
It's okay. I looked at it and yoinked it.
It's on my.
That sounds cool.
It's a spell list. On my
Um,
spell list. It's a. I just
The formula in there is
Just
Oh,
actually
shit.
important.
20 level.
Storm Shard Greater.
A greater storm shard. What the hell is that?
So this formula, again, this room is like, it's been not disturbed for a long time. The air is very stale and clammy. None of this shit seems to have been disturbed for a long time. And you find a formula for a magic item, how to craft it. So a magical crafter could craft a Storm Shard Greater.
I hold on to it until Rishalou comes out, so then he can take it.
The important thing to know about this is it's an uncommon item, so you would not normally be able to craft this, period, without a formula. So now you can. And because you have the formula, it would only take 1 day as opposed to 2 to get halfway through the
Hold on.
item.
I'm sorry. There's tormented souls inside the glass. So in order to craft it, do you need like tormented souls to put in it?
Nah.
Fair enough. Okay, but I can morally justify using this item.
I know a lot of goblins.
It's more about like when you craft it, the materials used just naturally. It's almost like making a fish trap for these souls. Like when you craft the item, the souls from the other plane just gravitate toward it and get stuck naturally. So you don't have to capture souls separately. It's just
like fly paper.
Still pretty morally.
Oh, that is so good. Getting that +2 bonus to intimidation checks, and you can demoralize undead mindless creatures.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah, I rolled a random table because the item that was normally on this formula sheet is not one that the remaster has. So
this is a cool item. This is a neat item.
Yeah, you got lucky on the roll.
1,800 gold pieces.
There is also an unusual tome also in there that is not identified at the moment. Yep, you can post
I will
these.
grab that formula for reach.
It's probably a spell book, but
You don't know, Alhatham,
Fuck, I was
that it
gonna
is Sylas.
Oh, Amalisce, I think she's occultist.
Yeah, this bitch should be a little hard to... Oof, nope. Nope.
He's rolling twice.
Alright, Gilbark, do you know what's in the tome?
I mean, yeah, I guess I would have stuck through it back at this point.
Yeah,
same
this-
go to buy.
I already moved the clock.
please tell me our
Just-
new
oh,
friend
I
didn't
see, I'm
die
sorry.
immediately to the
Arcana.
alert system.
Oh no.
Good.
Oh, you did!
Oh,
Let's go.
what
I
do we
had
got?
to calm the trumpet down, but everything's fine.
Ooh, and
An
major
endless
I'm
endless
sorry,
grimoire.
4,000 gold?
Yeah.
The fuck?
14, level 14.
It's basically a spell book. That
Wow.
it grants you a +2 item bonus to learn spell checks, and
Allowing you to
it's-
prepare an additional 5th level spell.
Oh,
Alhatham, put that thing away.
another 5th level spell slot.
All of a sudden,
Is that a
Alhatham.
Oh!
You just gotta see this.
I just
What
seen
would you do?
Alhatham's just.
What will you do for this?
Join
I
the
will
party,
give you
Alhatham.
all of the gold that I have on my person right now.
Deal.
Okay, maybe not all of it.
Ask.
Oh, God.
I will give you all the platinum I have on my person.
Are you trying to rip me off?
An additional 5th
That is
level
up to
spell
you,
slot would
my
be
friend.
very nice.
Alright, deal.
All right.
I was just gonna steal from you anyways, but I'll take 15 platinum.
Yeah, I don't care about the platinum. You can have it. I
He's
will
like a
just.
school kid.
Here you go. Take the platinum. There you go. Don't care.
That is the best trade you will ever make. by
Yes,
the
it for 4,000 gold piece item. Yeah, fuck it is.
Yeah, just a bit.
way.
That's cool.
I mean,
It's
it
like my
technically would have only
platinum.
been 2,000 gold sold, but
True.
Just so you know.
Oh no.
I mean, technically, 15
you just
platinum.
traded, what, 1,000 gold for a 2,000 gold value item?
No, it was 150 gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you gave him all your platinum.
I had
Oh, it
15
was
platinum.
split. I
yeah,
just.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not 100, it's 10. Yeah.
But holy fuck, that is
That was a
huge
really good
starting
deal, man.
tomorrow. Oh my god.
And Gilbark's
You're all
happy because
welcome
he
for finding
probably
That
doesn't
gives me
know.
an additional big damage eclipse ray at these every day. That gives me shadow blast, an extra shadow blast.
Alright, did he say it was inside of the room? Yeah?
Yes, inside the room is where the trapped floor is, I believe.
Alhatham is reading the book and trips again.
He stumbles over the threshold.
Ah!
Rishalou
don't
didn't
we
have time to
use
dry his hair.
Are we
Because the
sure we're
book's-
doing this right?
I think so.
Yeah, no, we're not doing this shit right.
Are you sure?
Each silver piece is a standard weight of silver, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, it
a
only
gold
removed about
piece-
150 gold from my inventory.
One gold piece is worth 10 silver pieces or 100 copper, so those are 10, 10, and 10.
Yep.
A platinum piece is worth 10 gold piece, 100 silver.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
No, we're
nice.
doing it
Yeah,
right.
we're doing it
Okay.
right.
We just never use platinum. Typically.
No,
we
the
have like
adventurers
hundreds
never
of
give it
thousands
out.
of gold. It's like, why don't we ever convert that? But okay.
Right.
Because
all
it's
right,
way
anyway.
more funny to see big number than small number.
True.
Sylas, what were you asking?
I was asking the party a question about where the trap is. Is there a trap on this door that we were warned about?
No, I think he said the floor in the room.
Yeah, he wrote us a path.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there
wrote
were
us a-
tiles. There were certain tiles in the room that
And he
were
drew us
trapped.
this map.
Who the fuck drew this? A toddler?
I mean, did
Should
you see
we-
see the way he looked at Amalisce?
He didn't have a lot of blood in his head when he was writing the map. All right.
True.
Where was it?
It was elsewhere.
maybe he fucked up too. Maybe he wanted.
I was just gonna say I want to roll insight. I don't.
I
Oh,
know
actually,
what?
does this map
Fuck
sync?
it.
I pull up
We'll
my
say this is
saxophone.
for fun.
I start playing
All right.
the
It's 25% accurate. Shit.
I gave him a 15% chance to fuck up the map, and he
Okay.
did.
Phew.
That's good.
Close,
God.
but
All right.
phew.
That would've been cool.
Yes, closer.
I'm gonna open the door and then go AFK.
I'm not gonna open the door and not go AFK.
All right. Well, there's only certain tiles to stand on at the start, so it should be
So
fine.
we will follow the map.
Yeah, who's got the map?
Probably
He probably would have
Amalisce.
handed it to Amalisce. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume he would have.
I mean, she can hand it over to Rishalou if she wants. So.
What the? Oh, you
Oh.
just lit them up.
Oh.
Indeed.
alright.
That'll work. All right, Amalisce, if you would, or Rishalou. I guess since we know the
Oh,
location.
She can hand it to me, and I will. Are we gonna have to roll if we slip and fall and trip?
Nah.
No, I'm
How the
not
trap
watching
normally works
anymore.
is they tell you to, like, when someone enters this room that you're in right now, you're supposed to roll like a flat check, and then if it's higher than a 6, it's like a DC 6 flat check every single step until you fail, and if you fail, then you trigger the trap. So they really try to randomize which one it would be. But I thought that was dumb, so I just calculated how many total squares were in the room and what that chance would have been like, and it was 6 total squares that would have technically been trapped, and then I put them down.
Interesting.
And then it was supposed to be a master perception check trap. That's why you would have never seen it, because you don't have a master who is searching. So it was impossible to detect. So you guys were going to get that trap triggered unless you did what you did and somehow took
We
it
did.
from hostile all the way to helpful.
Hey, Amalisce and her batting eyelashes, baby. Don't ever underestimate the power of a blonde.
I mean,
For good
platinum
or
blonde,
ill.
same difference,
Platinum
really.
blonde. True. Platinum blonde. For good or ill.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad we didn't have to kill that guy.
True. Especially Gilbark. Now he has a caretaker for the rats.
Yeah, it's actually very handy. Now I don't have to always wonder how many there are going to be when I get back. I just know that they'll have multiplied.
So, what are the odds that the rats eat him?
50%.
We're gonna have to
Well, that's
start
not
doing
good.
50% rolls every fucking
Oh,
night.
you lucked out.
Oh, thank fuck.
Kyle called high.
Well, it's his first time meeting Nibbles, and if he doesn't smell my scent on him, then he will definitely eat him
If
and
Nibbles
assert his
rejects
dominance.
Nibble.
So
Nibbles
after the
rejects
first time, it's
Nibble.
probably closer to like a 20%.
Well, that's day
She's
one.
it's hungry.
Well, but that's with them waiting for us to get back for you to feed them. Now that they're going to be feeding
of course.
regularly, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, true.
Very true.
yeah. Sylas, are you going to stay back there? Or are you going to move up?
I know my rats.
Up to you.
Usually
I'm just
Emily stands next to you. There we go. That works.
saying. All right.
Question: did you ever call the exterminators on the rats that I had under your apartment, or did we leave before you could do that?
Alhatham would have definitely done that before we left.
Okay. I was hoping we get back to
That's
the city.
my
and there's some
house.
rat infestation.
Look, dude, that's my house.
Should we try to enter sneakily? No? Okay, I open the door.
No, open it.
I cannot see anything.
Open it.
I see
Open
Bondo.
it.
Yeah, as you open the door, the sound of clashing metal fills the hallway.
Sandaki.
The ceiling of this enormous chamber rises 60 feet high. Ragged banners of colored cloth hang from the walls, obscuring faded ancient... whatever the fuck that word is.
You want to put it into the thing so we can see?
This isn't going to be a super long
Faded
right?
ancient
Frescoes.
frescoes.
Yeah, frescoes.
Fresco.
Frescoes.
Fresco.
They're like carvings
Fresco?
up in the ceiling of things.
Like a good
Alright.
example would be like the big painted mural in the the Vatican or in Italy, the one of Jesus and everything.
Michelangelo.
Yeah, Michelangelo. Imagine if that was a carving and not a painting.
Yeah, they're usually like at the top of like the pillars and things that might be around. They have frescoes around the pillars and things like that, I believe.
All right. Well, there's those that depict comets, meteors, and other astronomical phenomena. The room stinks of sweat and blood.
Yeah.
As you open the door, the sound of the ringing metal clashing stops, and you hear, "They got through! Stop them!"
You mean they? We're here to pay the
And,
toll. We said that this is where
This
we
would
would
be a
pay.
good spot for a quick break.
Gotta
Quick
be-
break. No. It's already 11:16. We keep going.
Oh.
What does the break have to do with what time it is?
Because I am not staying up past 12:30. I gotta be up at 5 a.m.
Well, we could just take a break, finish this combat, and then be done.
That's fair.
Or we could just go
Ooh,
straight
good
through.
roll.
I wouldn't mind a break.
I mean, I
but-
guess, yeah, if you don't need a break, then,
I pissed in between turns.
alright.
I did
Fair
just
enough.
take a piss. But see, the DM never gets a chance to take a piss.
Well, I
Yeah,
always
true.
leave all the time and get drinks.
Wireless mics, baby.
Yeah.
That's fair. I could plug in mine and switch, but it sounds like duty.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, she now.
I'll kill you.
It's your turn. Duty Mike.
Don't go too far into the
Duty,
room. I do
like-
plan on nuking it. So, try
Oh.
to avoid dying.
How far is too far? Is this too
It's a
far?
60-foot burst. I'm more saying in this way, not necessarily not necessarily into
Verily.
the room.
Oh, that changes perspective.
Why'd you target that one?
Oh, because he looks bigger. I like to target the big guys. I'll take it.
Well, that's the only one I
And then
can...
I'm gonna throw at this
Also,
guy.
given the enemy count, I don't think this room is big enough for me to nuke it without killing without dealing a lot of damage to us. So one downside
Yeah.
to Eclipse Burst is unless I have a big open area, I risk dealing us a lot of damage.
Yeah,
So
I
am
hit
I
the guy
going
in
in or
front of me,
not?
target the
Go
bad guy
in.
back
I'll
there.
figure something else out.
Okay.
Or you delay for 2 turns.
Well, I
Up to
mean,
you,
I'd
Ollie.
probably hit you if I casted it in there. How good's your reflex
I'm
save?
okay with that. Pretty good.
Alright, but you will have to use a hero point if you crit fail, because I don't need you permanently blinded.
All right.
That's
then
valid.
I will delay till after.
You might be able to shape it if you walk in here and then do it.
I'm going to walk in here. I'm going to get, here so I can
You might
see.
be fine if you do that then, because the room's pretty decent size from what I see.
Yeah, I guess I could place it in the corner
20, 20,
instead of
30.
placing it in the
Yeah.
center of
Alright.
the room. We'll figure it
out.
Play it by ear.
It's like
A
30
new
by
dude,
60.
a dude that you hadn't seen, a new dude type.
Timos Umbrum. Ooh, the halberd's like red.
Cool glowing stick.
Cool.
He is going to. Whoa, I don't want to do that. Okay, he's going to run up here. He's going to target you, Sylas, with his halberd. But you notice before he slams it down or stabs it at you, he raises it up to the ceiling quickly, mutters something, and you see it light up with this bluish, cold aura, and then he slams it down on you.
Sylas, dodge! That doesn't look right.
And he had his reaction at the start of his turn.
What's that little spider web on him?
That's personal antithesis.
That takes an action.
That's
Yeah,
the exploit vulnerability marker.
Okay, so he's gonna slam his halberd down at you. Let's see if it hits.
Thank God for esoteric
Definitely
warden.
hits.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna reaction that.
Oh yeah, you have had a turn. Duh.
Before you take the damage, let me see how this is gonna work. Can I embed? Yes, I can inject. Okay.
Oh, he spell struck you.
He's a magus, basically. So yeah, he spell strikes you. So he casts a spell into his halberd, slams it down at you. So now put your resistance thing on. And
Oh yeah, because you'll resist both types, right?
Yo,
yeah, I think.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
2 total damage.
Nice.
Because I think, yeah, it's supposed to combine, right? What for Magus, Spell Strike?
Yep. The damage is mixed.
Makes the strike.
Huge block.
The spell is coupled with the attack. Using the attack roll to determine the effects of both the strike and the spell. Counts as 2 attacks for multiple
Although
attack
if that
penalty.
was, just as a heads up, I'm pretty sure it revealed that was Ray of Frost on accident, and you can only spell strike with attack roll spells.
These dudes are very specifically written. That is
never mind.
specifically what he spell strikes with.
Never mind.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about them being separate, so I think they should be combined. It's 1 strike. So yeah, you resist a lot of it. And then, yep, that's all 3 actions. He strides and he spell strikes.
God.
I stride into the room. I might continue to move. Okay, never mind. I do not need to continue to move. All right. 60-foot
If you hit me, you hit me.
burst. There's no spot I can place this in this room without hitting both of us.
We got
And I definitely don't... Well, I mean, okay, thinking about it, I need to roll an 11, and I have a hero point left over. I really don't want to hit myself.
We can do it.
Well, you still have movement left. Can you step back where you were and still cast it in the room? Sylas is getting hit no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. if you're gonna
Maybe.
just-
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do still have movement, and I did say that I might move more. So yes, I will simply back up to here, and I still have a sight line into that corner, so I can still do... And I don't think this goes through the doorway. It's perfectly sized, so it doesn't affect the 2 steps into the doorway. Hell yes.
I'm ready.
Eclipse burst.
Sylas closes his eyes real quick.
I don't require a flat check because I'm not targeting specific targets. I'm targeting the enemies, or targeting a zone.
We're good.
Not bad.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
just blinded
shit.
3 of them permanently.
Oh, man.
Well, there goes your
Wow.
enemies.
Wow. Oh, they're blinded.
They
by
take-
iron.
they
Target
take
takes
double damage and
becomes
becomes
blinded for an unlimited duration.
Holy cow. Yeah, boy.
Level 7 spell slots, baby.
Did Sylas pass?
He did, he
didn't
did,
roll
yes.
yet.
Yeah, he did. He rolled.
Oh, it was
Oh,
one
he
of the Maguses, too.
All right.
And the one
And I
that...
take
Like
half
the
damage?
Yeah, you take half.
But you wish you had counterspell.
Takes
I
no
took
damage.
no damage?
You still have amulet on.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, you gotta make sure
You're
that
right.
you only have the persistent amulet effect on, or whatever.
What the fuck?
You didn't. The
I have
effect
the-
is still on.
Oh, I took the wrong one. Hold on.
A success takes half. A
Implement
failure
adept.
takes full. Oh, there's nothing to
And the
do
best part
for it.
is,
Pierce
I still
damage
have
save.
more of those for the day.
I still took no damage.
What?
What?
It put it back on
I keep
you.
No. Wait.
Yeah, I see the
Yeah,
amulet.
you need to make sure you only have the one that's the lingering one, not the
Yeah,
There
I
you
kept
go.
changing it. Or I got rid of it, but I guess when I drag the adept on, it automatically puts the base one on too.
Yeah, I think so. The idea is that now that you have the adept, you should just drag the adept effect on, take your damage, then remove the big one. That would be your workflow
So
every
let's-
time you do your reaction.
88 plus 88 plus 88 plus 44 plus
That's a lot of
22 and another 22 from Sylas.
I don't give a shit about the little dudes. I like my Magus dudes though. They're cool.
Well, too bad one of them is not
One of
having
them's
a
not
good
gonna be able to
time.
fucking hit anymore.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, so I will defensive advance. I'll defensive advance to here.
Is this what they call unlimited power?
Unlimited power.
It feels pretty limited to me.
Well, I'm pretty sure 3 of them can't see anymore permanently.
Well,
I'm not
Starting
worried
off
about those
strong.
ones.
Starting off super strong. He is prone.
Also, were
Charm
there any
and
magical
European
lights in
four.
that room?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Didn't really think that one through.
That was insane. I think that is the best use I will ever get out of that spell.
And that is me turn.
Like, I'll probably top the damage at some point. In fact, I think the first time I casted it, it was higher damage, but I'll never be that efficient with the blind ever again.
That
Yeah.
was solid. 3
Call yourself
fails.
your.
Fails. You're right. Bro.
The goat.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
You know
see
what?
if Amalisce
That's fair. I can't even be mad
Motherfucker.
about that. That makes sense.
Wants-
Yeah.
wants to,
Ouch. You know, I can't
participate
even be
in
mad
battle
at you
fight.
for that. That's entirely justified after what I did to your friends.
Well, I can no longer get to Sylas without provoking it up.
That's okay, I'm full HP.
No, you're not.
I'm pretty much full HP.
Those are not the same things.
Yeah.
I'm down 20. I'm pretty much full HP.
Oh, mine shows you down 44.
Oh, I might be down 44. I am down 44.
You
Yeah, because you got
definitely are.
hit by the
Yeah, the other
first
guy.
No, fuck it. I'll
It's
run
okay,
here.
I'm doing
Fuck
fine.
it. I take the attack of op.
Alright. Yep, this guy does have a reaction. He will swing. He
Okay,
will
cool.
fucking miss.
I'm gonna continue my movement then over to here, which was my plan. And then, ooh. This would hit Rishalou too, but this would be really funny.
He's not here right
Do
now
it.
to protest.
Yeah, true.
And I'm here to say do it.
Yes. Encourage
My-
it.
Well, no, I'll ask him when he gets back, because
I risk being permanently blind.
That is
He's
true,
okay with
yeah.
that, I promise.
You have
Yeah,
balls.
I don't want to blast him though, unless he's cool with it.
Coward. I honestly thought the coward might work.
It almost did.
I'll take it.
How do 60-foot cones start? Do they start with me in it, or do they start?
No,
in
they
front?
would start if you're facing it forward.
Got
It
it.
goes this. It goes this way. If you aim it from a corner,
I'll just
it
aim it like that.
goes that way or like that way.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Granted,
Hey,
I think you can
hey,
start it
Uncle,
from the corner
Can I blast you?
and do like
You can.
So can I start it from there?
from where?
You have to place it
It would
first.
be like that.
No.
Okay, got it. That's
No,
all
it
I
has
need
to
to
be
know.
center square.
You go
So-
straight out of the side, or you go. If you go diagonal, you gotta stay on the grid. If you go
Got it.
diagonal.
Understand. Understood. I'm gonna blast you. Is that cool, Uncle?
It's absolutely fine.
You can
cool.
do like weird angles, but because you could like take the above square and point it this way. But
Yeah,
Uh,
but you gotta be like on the grid.
yeah,
If
If
Well,
you're
that
using fire,
emits-
I have to dry my hair anyways.
It's not. It's Sonic, and it's a
Oh.
basic.
it's like a
DC
hair
fortitude
dryer
save.
though. It's just fucking
Equal
force.
to my
Can you-
class level.
Drag the
That's
save
not
onto that.
Nope, the card does not have it.
Uh,
It is a basic fortitude save equal to mine.
Or
I would assume it's 32 is the DC.
I forgot how to check it, but I'm pretty sure.
In your skills.
Oh
or
yeah,
your-
32.
I think that's pretty much everybody's default class DC at this level.
Does I think my fortitude goes up one level, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
that
you
would be a
succeed
crit
either
success.
way.
That would be a crit success for me. So
Okay, only one fails. That's a basic, so I'm pretty sure the only one who takes damage, right?
basic is
half on success.
half on
Okay.
success.
And
Nothing
then
that great.
the creature who failed is deafened for 1 round.
Oh my god, please
What
tell
is
me
this
that.
thing that you're using? Is this the
Please
card?
tell me that that's one of
Yeah,
the
it's the
blinded
trumpet.
ones.
Bro's gonna be
Please
so
tell me that
disorientated,
guy's
the
blind
light
and
is like
deaf.
this end,
Oh,
right?
it is. It is one of the blinded ones.
That's
He
so
can't
fucked
see
up.
or
Oh.
hear.
And then I
Guys,
put them
somebody
off.
just silence
What's the
him at this
DC?
point.
Was there a
32.
32.
It was
Okay,
32.
so no crit
It's
success.
equal to my class level, yeah.
Oh, well,
So
Rishalou crit
this
succeeded because of
one
his.
is gonna
Guys,
take
there's a pretty ass thunderstorm outside right now.
roll.
Ooh.
Yeah, we had a small one come
We're,
through today.
we're just tormenting
Dude,
these
it's
poor
been raining
guys.
nonstop the past week. Like,
Why are you hitting
we
yourself?
probably got 4 inches the other day.
Think
And then he's
about.
stepping for how long?
It'll be really nice.
1 round.
Around.
If it was a crit fail, it would have been 1 minute.
It's still fucking hilarious that he can't
I know.
see or
Bullying
fucking
him.
hear.
He's like,
He's just
like,
stumbling
"I
around
can't
in the
see anymore."
dark. Just
and then he's like,
Son of a bitch, why'd I sign up for this job?
think about it.
job,
This
son.
could have been the fate of the
Yeah,
other guy
so-
that we saved.
True. Hey, you guys want a job? We have need of those of your skill and,
Okay.
you know.
To be fair, I think the blind ones really aren't going to be much help to us. That's not
True.
going away, by the way. Sorry
So,
about that.
Yeah. So he's blind, so he's got difficult terrain. He can only use imprecise sense, so he can hear Rishalou. So he would know. You would be
clobber one of his own
hidden.
guys.
So he's got that. So he knows where you are, but when he goes to strike you, there's a flat check
Mhm.
before his strike. I guess is the best way to do that. So,
Excuse me.
yeah. So he doesn't even have to move. He knows where you are. You're within 10 feet of him. So he can try to do a spell strike. So he's gonna try to stab at you, but then there should be a flat. Yep, it imposed it. Okay, let's see what that is.
Nope,
Yeah.
didn't roll down.
So he was going to hit you, but because he can't see shit, he actually just doesn't swing into the correct square. If you were standing here, he would have hit you, but you're not. So he didn't.
Man, what a
Um,
tragedy.
However, I think requirements last action. Yeah. Okay. With his last action, he's going to tap his halberd down on the ground, so he's standing straight up, and he suddenly illuminates with arcane energy.
Okay.
Oh, Arcane
That's it.
Cascade, probably.
Yeah. Don't know why that was turned on already.
I think it automatically activates if you spell strike.
Well, no, because it didn't activate on the other one.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't know. It's actually an action to gain. That's why this one it shouldn't automatically do it because you have to take an action.
This guy can't see or hear. He can't hear Rishalou. He can't see Rishalou. Can he smell Rishalou?
Rough. Yeah, smell is another.
I think you have to take a like werebeast or whatever the fuck. They get the imprecise sense of smell, but I don't think you get it naturally.
Yeah, I think smell's a vague sense.
Yeah, I think so, because barbarians have to take it as a feature at level 2.
At best, a vague sense can be used to detect the presence of an unnoticed creature, making it undetected. Even then, the vague sense isn't sufficient to make the creature hidden or observed. So if you're undetected, the idea is, if I wasn't the GM and see it, he would have to swing wildly at a random square. And that's why I think it's a DC 15. Let me see what it does. If I set you as undetected by what's this dude's name? Yoskun. You're undetected by him, not just hidden. So it's a step further. What happens when he tries to swing on you? It's still a DC 11. How it works with a player is I would have them, the token literally wouldn't be visible to you, and then you would say, hey, I want to target this square, and then I would roll the DC 11 for you, and then tell you, you missed. And it's you don't know whether it's because you picked the wrong square or because you missed your DC 11 roll like I just did, or because you missed it against the AC like I did. It's supposed to keep it suspenseful. It's weird when it's DM. I don't know. I think,
what I would do is I would just pick every available square he could like swing into, count them up, and roll a D whatever that number is to determine which square he strikes.
Well, but he knew where he was before he became.
Yeah, he knew I was there. So.
That is technically true. Yes.
I think. Yeah. Well, he missed the first strike. I'll do a 50%. I'll split it in half. Yeah, so then he swings over here for some reason. He gets frustrated. He can't see. And then his third strike, he does swing, but he still has the DC 11 flat check. So, like, it's like a layered here. This is very hard for him to hit you. He hits the AC, but did he pick the correct of the 3 squares over here? That's what this flat check. Nope. So he swings over there, and then he swings over here, but it wasn't the right square. It's unfortunate because he would have hit your AC.
And I'm hearing a lot of blades on ground. This isn't going well for your friends, is it?
Oh, poor guy.
Okay. Go into stance.
You know, Vondo, or whatever your name is, I guess I don't know it. If I were you, this would be a good time to give up.
Also, you know what it's like when you like shoot a loud gun without like your protection on in real life?
Yeah,
that's what happens when you become deafened in like a board game. You just like, oh fuck. So it's like not surprising they'd be disoriented.
The biggest caliber I've ever shot without ear protection is 223, and that starts to hurt after a bit.
Yeah,
I've never done like a 30. I've never done like a 300 BMG or
I just
any of
know
those
it to
crazy
be true,
ones.
And I'm not a crazy, so I always use it.
Yeah, the highest caliber I've shot without ear pro would be 12 gauge. I haven't shot any big rifle calibers.
Most people don't shoot 12 gauge with ear protection.
Shotguns are normally pretty alright.
Yeah, I didn't have.
Yeah, they do a good job.
It's because the barrels are
the long barrel.
Well, they're not rifled. They're not. Rifling somehow makes it worse. I don't know how, but it does.
It's because it's a bigger
and I think it's there's a lot. Yeah, because I think also the smoke, the way
they are, but they're not.
They're not unless
it reverberates. Oh yeah.
Maybe a slug could be. I don't know.
You know, Amalisce, I really appreciate the fact that you just left me here with this guy completely alone.
Oh, you could have taken I forgot that dude was even there, to tell you the truth.
They went to attack me.
Yeah, he used his reaction.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah, you're chill.
So you got into stance, you missed. You missed 2 times?
Oh. stance, moved.
Then you had a third action, and you
The third
crit
action
hit.
did not. The third action I don't think mattered because she had.
Oh, she had a
stance
move.
was one action, move was the other, and then
Yep.
2 attacks.
So,
So that
yep.
last attack did not hit.
All right, he lucked out.
You did.
You somehow missed twice. Yeah, that's the only reason why he lucked out. All right.
Yeah.
Blind
This
and
dude
on fire.
is blind, but not deaf, so he
is
will
prone,
just have
though.
the.
He is prone.
Oh.
And
yeah.
on fire.
Yeah. He'll
He
stand.
is not
Is
having
he
a
gonna
good
stand?
time.
No.
He is.
He's
He's
gonna
blind. He doesn't even know that you're hovering over, ready to strike.
Standing in front
He's
of
just
me.
like blind, and I gotta stand up.
Oh shit! There's another nat 20.
That's
Making
just
up
insult
for
to
it.
injury.
So
well,
you don't interrupt movement the
It's
way
not
that others
good.
do, but because your critical specialization. Oh wait, he succeeded.
He did.
I mean,
He didn't get knocked back on his ass. Nice.
he's not living through the 40 HP. He's
No,
going
he
prone
didn't get knocked on
regardless.
his ass. He just got knocked dead.
But
Fuck.
As he
God.
falls back down, you just hear Richelieu say, "Impressive."
I like to imagine that Richelieu he like puts his hands underneath him to start getting up, and you just smash his skull into the floor.
Well, he's blind and he's on the ground. He's just like, "What's going on?" He stands up and Richelieu just crushes his skull.
Oh my God, honestly, this party is fucked up, bro. We're so
a
much
bunch of
worse than
assholes.
Bloodlord's crew. At least Bloodlord's crew will kill you quickly.
Yeah, between Amalisce just perma-stunning people and Richelieu knocking them down again and
Fucked
again.
up.
We like to
Right.
take our kills slow and painful.
I like to watch them suffer and squirm. Oh,
Make
sorry.
I used to make
There's a
mind
Um,
freak.
Yeah, so Sylas, he's
God.
gonna strike you
Sylas, duck.
when you wait, did you step?
Yeah,
Then he doesn't strike you.
I know.
Oh,
Yep.
perfect.
And then I intensify weapon, and I strike with instructive strike.
You still
It's a
Oh,
hit.
still hit him. Nice.
I had such a high crit chance. What the fuck?
Well, you
Put
should've
me in
moved.
sevens.
That's
Should've
how I felt
moved
on
to
Lazarus.
flanking.
Lazarus deserves roll sevens though. Those got a plus
Oh my
21
God.
at level 8.
I mean, it's more than that, but
I think it's only a plus 21.
You do know,
pretty
do you
sure
know
it's
what
more.
my attack bonus is with spells? Plus 22 at level 13.
Exactly. That's why he deserves roll sevens.
I mean,
And
he's
that
only
is
a
my turn.
Only.
master.
All right. Well,
I don't
legendary
take
at
back anything
13.
of what I said.
you
if we
are
were
the
this
one
level-
doing the things. So,
Yes, Lazarus is broken. I understand.
So yeah, this dude, he raised his halberd up, charged it with cold energy, and slammed it down on you last round. Now his halberd is kind of the steam of the cold is evaporating off of the halberd, and he slams it, into the ground with the handle straight down, and he too glows with arcane energy, just like the other one did. Now he turns to you with his last two actions.
And he gives me a hug.
Getting used
And
to playing Magus, huh? Getting ready for
Definitely
Kingmaker.
doesn't give you a hug.
He wants to hug the kitty.
Don't take the damage yet. I
Yeah,
gotta
you do your
add
thing, I'll
the
do my thing.
stews. Yep.
You
get
do your
yourself
thing, I'll do
ready.
mine. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
I
is a
hope-
save spell? How does this work? Okay, hold on. Give me a second here.
I hope
How
you guys
would
make
that
your
work?
Kingmaker characters
They
OP.
would roll.
I fucking dare you.
They would
Because
roll a
the
fortitude
result
save
of the
when it
spell
hits.
is supposed to be based on the result of your strike.
Okay, so effectively, I would just treat them as if they had the expansive spell strike feat, which allows you to use saving throw spells. Essentially, what it does is they make the saving throw on a successful hit.
They make it what?
They make it. They make a saving throw on a successful hit. So the hit goes through. They take the damage. They make the save, and then if they take damage from the spell, then you apply it.
Lame. Okay.
It doesn't just work. That would be fucking stupid.
Well, but it says that the effects of the spell don't occur immediately, but are imbued into the attack instead. They make a melee strike. The spell is coupled with the attack, using the attack roll to determine the effects of both the spell and the strike.
Well, again, this is
So
why it's weird, is because
weird.
traditionally
then
you
Pirate
wouldn't
Clutch is
be
a roll to
you
it,
wouldn't
isn't it?
have that traditionally.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a basic fortitude save normally. This spell. That's what's fucking weird about it. You would think they would only use spells that are to hit spells because it
If
would
the
make it a lot
spell
cleaner.
required a spell attack roll, use your strike's results to determine the effects of both the save and both the strike and the spell. If it required a save, the target of the strike rolls its saving throw normally, though if your strike was a critical failure, the target is unaffected. So even if you miss the strike, they still have to roll the save.
Okay, so that's how they balance
It's only
that.
wasted on a crit fail. So
All right, I guess that's fair. They balanced it. So, make the save first. Can I inject this? Okay, now if I inject that,
That was the whole damage.
Yeah, that's the whole damage.
yeah, split back.
So
So
Okay,
take half
I
and
can do
then
this. I can do this. Hold
roll.
on. Undo that. So
41
you're
is right.
supposed to be taking half rounded down. So 35 divided by 2.
would be
17.
17.
So if I roll 17, what kind of damage? Void. Then I can't inject that.
Just delete
Fuck.
just delete the vampiric touch card.
Yeah, but it only lets you inject if it's if they're matching, and because I rolled it separately, it doesn't have an inject button on it. I was hoping it would.
See. Well, and the problem is it is going to matter in this case since it's a different damage type.
Damn it.
Well, actually, that's not too bad because he'd still resist
what's
the
your
individual
resistance?
damage type. So all he has to do is hit the damage card on both.
Right, because
So
there
take
isn't void
damage.
damage on the initial attack,
Correct.
so it wouldn't combine. Yeah,
And
okay.
I
It
take.
won't matter.
Oh, yeah, I take full damage there. Yay!
Wow.
Yeah, you resisted 15 of the 17 void, and you resisted 15 of that. Jesus. And
Yeah,
two
well, I
more for some
chose.
reason. Oh,
for
because those
my-
are two different damage.
yeah.
Those are force and piercing. Yeah. Okay, so yes, he does this attack
I am
to
tank.
you, but also when he does this, now that he is imbued with arcane, Amalisce takes 6 splash arcane as he slams his halberd down, and he is imbued with this weird arcane energy. And when he slams the halberd down and does the shit to Sylas, a little bit of splash of arcane goes to adjacent squares.
So do I click the splash part of it?
Yeah.
Of the
Yeah,
damage?
she'll just
Okay.
take 6 arcane damage there. Oh, just do it
Okay.
once.
Alright.
I think
I did click it once for some reason.
yeah, just
there
have
we
to do one. Okay. Oh wait, no, she's at full health again. I don't know. I think you.
Oh, hold on. Let me hit it again.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. You should be at 184. There it goes.
There
okay.
it is.
So anyway, yeah, there's a lot of shit with this dude's strike. The other part of this spell is you gain temp HP equal to half the
damage.
void damage the target takes
Yep.
after
So you
applying
get, like,
resistance.
One.
So
One.
1 temp HP.
Damn, tragic.
Fuck, you're the wrong guy to use that on.
Different
Yeah,
ways,
that's
fully.
fair.
But that was all 3 actions. He used an action to go into that stance, and then he used 2 actions to spell strike.
Alhatham's just knowing this guy doesn't have attack of op is just gonna stride past
I
him.
can't wait to play a
Like-
Magus in your campaign, Dylan. Just so
I
you
can't wait
read.
to be a mounted goblin running around the party.
Alhatham's just going to, as he walks past this guy, put a hand on his shoulder and say, "Try not to make a mess." Walk into the room, and hey, look! Wow, that's crazy. 4 targets.
Uh-oh. Electric arc.
Fear.
Oh, fear. Oh, jeez.
Not again.
I
We don't
prepared
want him to run
3
through the
of
door.
these today. 3 are frightened 2, 1 is frightened
Oh, my
1.
God.
So my good Magus.
Oh my god,
is the only
Yoskun
one
the
who
blind
succeeds.
deaf guy is now panicking.
He's all so scared.
Now he's terrified.
I'm going to grab the guy by his shoulder. Come on. Come with me. I'm going to escort you out. Let's go.
Anyway, that was fun.
You're having a bad day. Oh boy.
I am a menace.
Oh, I forgot.
Blaster cleric at high levels is kind of nuts.
Oh boy. All right. Let's see.
Cleric got a big buff in the remaster.
Let me strike.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for that guy.
Honestly,
I do
yeah.
He's blind, he's deaf, he's scared.
He's also
Just
dead.
let him be.
Like, I almost don't want to kill him.
To be fair, if a giant ball of darkness exploded and I went blind, I would be freaking the fuck out too.
Yeah, and then you just hear a goblin say, hold on a second.
And then you can't hear anymore.
Yeah.
He's frightened too. One
alive.
for both sense he's lost.
It's so fucked.
Is that dude still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm really starting to think we are the bad guys.
Are we the baddies?
Hey, I haven't tortured a single person. You guys, on the other hand.
What do you mean?
I haven't tortured anyone.
Still alive.
Yet.
Well, to be fair,
You
I
use
really
acid.
wasn't expecting to permanently blind 3 of them. Also, guy with the polearm that is blind, just so you know, even if you do manage to kill us, that is permanent. It won't be going away.
I'm going to step there after seeing what his buddy did.
I mean, I could cure him.
Why would we do that?
Shut up.
Well, my point was, even if he did kill us, so he wouldn't have us to heal him in that case. You're still at it.
God.
Wow, alright. I'll admit you have a little more courage than I expected you to. It's really unfortunate that you can't hit the broadside of a barn. You know, maybe you should just focus, calm down, take a deep breath. Your hands are shaking. Just relax.
Great. You want to see your mom again, right?
Damn,
might wanna
Rishalou, what
leave.
the fuck?
What?
That's fucked
Trying to
up, dude.
demoralize. Jeez.
What the fuck?
Also,
Okay, I'm not gonna
that's
lie to
just
you.
insensitive, because the 2 blind guys can't see their mother ever again.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on there. I thought you guys were just talking random shit because nothing was happening on my thing, and then all at once it skipped all the way to my turn.
Holy shit.
What?
It was 3 turns behind. Like, it just went to Rishalou's turn. I thought he was thinking about what to do, and I didn't even think about it. But I had no music on.
Yeah, I
And
don't
you're
have music
upside
at the
down.
moment.
But
There's
like,
a Gilbark standing.
nothing was happening. No rolls, no nothing. So I was
Does
like,
anybody else have music at the moment?
My music
At the moment,
just
no.
ended.
It
I
just shut
don't
up.
have. I haven't had music for a bit.
Okay, so music is
Alright.
not fixed by the
Can I
couch
move?
issue.
Okay, I can move still though.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have had music.
Hey, Sylas, open up.
Ah.
A platypus?
Consumable, and this will heal you for the max elixir of life. Craft and then use. Sorry, I have to open my inventory every time for these. Just do temp. So that'd be max instead, so it'd be 45,
60, isn't it?
54 plus 18. 54 plus 18, whatever that is.
Oh, damn. 64, 72.
You know,
I'm 100 HP.
it just
100%.
occurred to me that Eclipse Burst doesn't have the in
Wait,
cap
did I do
trait.
math right?
If I get really lucky on a boss fight, I can just take a boss out
I
of
did
the
not do
match.
math right. It is
Right.
60.
Okay, yeah, I thought
That
max was
still put
60.
me up to full.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's yeah. But that's all my actions.
I'm built
Nice
for it.
job.
Don't worry, Kyle. If I ever blind a boss, I will at least feign the pity.
Oh, I can't keep forgetting about that.
No, Kyle, I used to feel bad
Or
for you
Amalisce.
because of what Yor did to you.
Yeah, no, I fucking deserve it. I'm a fucking dick. I built a debuffer blaster cleric. Like, I'm just an asshole. It's fine. I don't care.
Isn't that dude blind as well? Prick.
Yep. That's why he's got the hidden DC 11, but he missed anyway.
Maybe he hit his
Ooh,
friend.
roll the DC 11 to see if he hit his friend. Yeah. If he succeeds, he still hits something.
Right?
No.
Nope.
Aw,
He just-
that would have been funny as fuck.
Oh, Oh, close.
Dude, what the fuck?
He would have. The guy he would have hit is mortal. He
Killed him.
probably would have fucking killed him.
Right?
Yeah, it was a spell.
Daddy, chill.
Would have killed him.
And he's blind and deaf. He would have been like, why?
Oh man, these poor dudes.
Frightened too.
I didn't do shit.
Fucking
What the
blind.
fuck? Wait.
That was the guy that was deaf, and the deafen ended. It's 1 round. It was until Gilbark's turn.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, but he
should
is
still
blinded.
have a DC for blind.
I
does
mean,
on mine.
he technically, it's still saying in
Oh,
the
I
card
don't
that
see
he's
it on mine.
undetected, so.
Yeah, it says DC 11 on my thing.
Yeah, mine too. It just didn't roll.
Yep,
Oh, he
as
missed.
I figured.
Haha!
You guys fucking suck at your job.
You're never gonna see your mom again.
Holy.
Alright.
Rishalou, what the fuck?
Hey, Silas,
You
want
don't
some
have
ghost?
to
Moralizing
torment
him.
them.
Okay, she
You could just make him a younger brother.
doesn't even have.
What is
faint-
wrong with you people?
You people, I didn't do
Us.
anything.
Well, you
They
people as in
attacked
the
us.
I mean,
You blinded them. I
That
did
start the
nothing. my
music?
friend.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're the asshole here.
I
He's
mean,
gonna
I didn't
step
think they would fail
here
that
for-
poorly.
If this was r/am I the asshole, the answer is yes.
Yes. No, I would agree. I've put them in a really bad spot.
Ooh.
Good thing I moved.
The worst part is, this isn't even the final step of the build. I've got something much worse down the line.
You guys hear music now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Still working on getting the music set up stream. Apologies.
And
I'm gonna be honest,
Hold
it's
on.
mostly because I'm lazy.
I was gonna say, do you not just do sound capture?
No. Because we listen to,
right,
yeah, not, allowed
Oh.
things.
succeeded by one. You prick.
I had to change the audio setup, and I have
Nintendo,
all
we are
of-
not using Nintendo.
well,
Fuck
I mean,
Nintendo.
Nintendo gay.
Mega gay.
Yeah, I hate Nintendo, but their
Oh,
Switch 2 is
shit.
actually looking nice.
I know, I want to go
Don't
buy
buy
it.
it.
I
Not
am.
buying
No, I won't.
Alright.
I promise to never give them another
Oh, I
dollar,
will.
but
Oh.
those fucking consoles
that.
look actually worth a shit now.
You know what?
The Switch 2 is actually what the Switch 1 should have been.
I'll buy
Oh,
two.
wait a minute.
I'll buy
Oh.
one for me and the second one for me.
Oh no,
just
take that. Yes.
to know
Well-
that your non-purchase doesn't matter.
Wow. Damn.
Sucks to be a Nintendo simp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
fuck
was
Nintendo.
considering buying a Switch 2 just for the upgraded hardware. I wasn't gonna buy any games for it. I was just gonna play all my Switch
Well-
1
Well,
games. at
I
better
like the
Not
hardware.
upgraded
that
hardware,
upgraded.
but I'd rather buy a fucking
The great Pyra era has begun.
Well, I can
ROG
play.
Ally or something.
That's also
even
true.
better. and-
Oh,
Nice.
Guy.
shit.
bye.
Jesus.
I can play Scarlet and Violet on it, and when the new Pokemon games come out, Legends ZA, I will be playing that shit.
Yeah, I am tempted. I am tempted to get it
Fuck
just for Z through A
you.
because
Oh.
I loved Legends.
Aha,
Arceus.
die!
Oh my
Just get a
Holy
Steam
fuck.
Deck or an Ally and just fucking play
Guys,
the games you want on it.
guys,
Yeah.
we are.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
there are things that I do
Oh.
not support piracy, people. Not.
No.
Let's say
Never.
pirate. Hold on.
I mean,
There's
said
a big
that?
difference between illegally downloading a game and emulating a game. Something
guess
that
that's fair,
Nintendo has
yeah.
forgotten.
that's true.
It's
You can
true.
buy games and you should be legally allowed to take a game that you bought and emulate it on anything you want.
That's true.
And
If
that's
you
why
own
I'm
the
pissed
game,
at them.
emulation is entirely legal.
I
could just
spent
buy the
$70
hardware,
on Tears of the Kingdom, and it ran better on my PC emulator than it did on the damn Switch. I didn't pirate. I spent the money, but I emulated it.
That's right.
Fair enough. You know what?
Everybody
I completely
owns every
forgot that
game.
was a thing you could do, and that's on me.
And then they made it harder. They made it even harder to take your legally owned key and emulate it. So they're forcing people to pirate now, basically.
The
They're so
great
stupid.
pirate era has begun.
You know what?
It has. It has.
I'm getting a little sick and tired of you. You're coming after me like everything, like things are fine.
Is
And I
John
don't
over
care
there
for
yet?
that. I'm gonna step.
Electric Hawk.
Vision of Death.
Or that.
Oh, jeez.
We still have a boss left, man.
This is my sorcerer spell slot. I don't care about this.
Okay.
He crit succeeded.
Oh, he crit succeeded.
By
That's a
exactly.
nat 20.
He rolled a nat 20. Fuck. Which means his will save bonus is plus 12? How the fuck
Yep.
did the other one succeed?
That's crazy.
I don't think your math is accurate.
He rolled a natural 20. And then...
He did
Oh.
not.
He did
Darn it.
He
not?
did not roll a nat 20.
I forgot.
Oh, he must have some sort of secondary effect then, because he critically succeeded by 0.
It's okay. He's dead anyways. It don't.
I was gonna say
Yeah, I mean,
12
there's-
seems very low. If that's their actual saving throw value, that would be.
No, they're level
pathetic.
10. They're better than that.
So yeah, they must
Then-
have like guaranteed successes or crit success on with successful will saves or something. Or I'm dumb and I'm missing something really obvious.
I mean, he's got a plus 19. He rolled a 14.
Oh, I see what happened.
He just beat it by 10 exactly, right?
No, my save DC is 32. That's why I thought it could only succeed on a
Oh.
natural 20. Because that should be a normal success.
It's true.
Ignore
So what
this.
happened? Oh, adjustment bravery. Yeah, you're right. They do have a
That's what I figured.
passive. Yep.
Then the two that succeeded the saving throw must not have it. So the two pike guys don't have bravery, apparently.
Yep. But they have spell strike.
That is true. They do have that, and that's pretty cool.
They were a lot cooler. I'm sad they died so easy. One of them's fucking blind. This guy is gonna run up and slam hard.
You are
And,
persistent.
oh, he hit!
Hit you.
He
How
hits with the
dare
big.
he.
Don't take the damage yet. I gotta add to it.
Ah.
Because apparently, oh, there's a checkbox for this. I'm doing it the hard way. I'm supposed to add an extra d8, so slash roll 1d8 of
Just out of my.
slashing.
Yep, no, and that's fine. Oh no,
I really
guys.
don't like how
I'm
can't
gonna die.
fucking
I
inject
took
that.
fucking. I took 23 points of damage.
23
What am I ever going to do?
Honestly, you're injured yellow, he's injured green. I want to watch this 1v1 play out.
1v1.
That's not
No
true.
spell slots. 1v1. Cantrips only.
Honestly, I'd probably still deal more damage to him.
Oh, 100%.
Gilbark.
Gilbark,
If it wasn't going to make this combat take 10 times longer, I would totally 1v1 this guy.
Sleep again.
I think he might have.
No, it's
Oh,
just
never
we
mind.
just are yapping, and I'm trying
Huh.
to do shit. So
Oh.
I heal you for 60.
Oh, now I'm really
Damn.
fine.
It's always guaranteed 60 right now. That's two
Alright.
actions, and I could shoot for my third action, I guess.
It should let you. When I ran him, there.
Yeah, there
in
was a
your-
way to do it.
I was able to click in the description of the potion that you make, the 60, and it would just post 60.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is that now.
Like that.
That used to not be there.
Yay.
Oh, sick. Bonza.
So take 109.
Hell yeah.
True.
Not that I
I'm
need
just gonna
it.
shoot
but-
this bitch. Might as well. Probably won't hit, but you never know.
Could happen.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
True.
How do I look at the cards we have, by the way? Like the actual
It's a macro. I think I have it on your hotbar.
Deck of
if not-
Destiny collection.
Yeah.
It should be on your 0 key on your hotbar.
Otherwise
Yeah, but I
it's
mean
the
like the
macro
effects
folder.
of them.
Oh.
You can just go into the card in your inventory and click on it to read
Yeah,
it.
everyone
I want to
else's
see all of
cards.
them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. They have to post it from their inventories.
Yuck.
You want any of mine?
Let's see what happens.
We should throw them all in a pile and
Strike,
play go
Or,
fish.
well, he.
I have
he's
become a
arcane
card
now.
dump, and I'm okay with it at this point.
Spell strike, spell strike, spell strike, missed, fuck, end of turn.
I am the Go Fish.
That was 3 actions? Wow.
Well, now he had to pop in his arcane stance.
Oh.
He took an action. I guess,
Yeah, Magus
it
has
wasn't
to
on.
recharge Spell Strike every turn,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
which he's doing by Arcane Cascade. Typically, Arcane Cascade is a stance that just lasts. I think
No,
normally you just take an
yeah,
action.
it's not working correctly, but yeah. It's a stance, and you're supposed to be in the stance, just like a normal stance.
Yeah, it's an action cost to recharge. Or I think you can cast a focus
Yep.
spell, and then that'll recharge it too.
Not this guy.
Well, they probably don't have focus spells, to be fair. I don't think enemies get
They need to
focus
recharge
spells.
using a single action as a concentrate. They can also recharge when they cast a very specific... Oh, you're right. It is a focus spell.
Oh. Honestly, not a lot of enemies give focus spells, so I'm surprised they have them.
Yeah, I didn't... yeah, it's here at the bottom. Yeah, they're cool. They just don't have enough health. I'm excited for the remastered Magus by the time we start...
Yeah, I am glad that they've confirmed that Magus is the next up for
Wait, they did?
remaster. Yeah, or well, not confirmed,
they confirmed
but
Book of
it
the
was
Dead.
a leak.
Or
Yay.
leak. Was
Yeah,
Book
it
of
was
the
a
Dead.
leak. No, it was leak. Dark Archive,
Oh!
or
Sick.
Dark Archive. It's Psychic and
It's a
Magus.
thaumaturge.
Oh yeah, Thaumaturge and Magus. Psychic is in Secrets of Magic with Summoner.
I'll take your tag of op if you wanna.
Oh, Sylas, thanks for the assist.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're... Oh, you're trying to go flank. Okay.
You've been doing fine.
There you go.
And I continue around.
Vondo.
I do like that mod that shows you where people started their movement.
Yes,
that's convenient.
I agree.
Oh,
That's
motherfucker.
pretty
It just
solid.
did the refresh.
The white?
Yeah.
So that happens to you only. This doesn't make
Wait a
any
minute.
fucking sense.
Didn't Aaliyah say she had the same problem?
She
Maybe
said that
it's a
she...
Thaumaturge bug because she played a Thaumaturge.
She said she might have seen it once, which I guess that's fair.
Yeah,
She only
it
played
doesn't
Thaumaturge
happen
for like a
all the
month.
time.
But nobody else has experienced it,
I
and
guess,
nobody else has
maybe-
played a Thaumaturge.
Maybe it is.
Right.
Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense.
I
How
mean,
the
it
hell?
literally happened right after he rolled the exploit vulnerability, which is the reason
Yeah,
why I'm starting
maybe.
to think it
It's
might
true.
be a bug with that.
That is a whole mod. That's...
All right, well,
Okay,
enough
we're back.
yapping. Kill this motherfucker.
Stab.
Oh my gosh.
The end of the session is almost here. Use your hero points if you got him. That's better.
Oh, that's mucho better. Oh god, 60.
Oh my god, please fail the fortitude save and become deafened like your friend. Fuck.
Oh, he crit succeeded nat 20. Wow.
Oh, it's my turn. Fantastic. We're going to do this. Well, actually, no. We'll stay in flanking with Sylas.
There you go.
And you know what? Bonk.
What?
Hit him. Punch him
Yeah,
in his face.
I'm waiting for the what.
You had us all confused.
He's gonna punch him.
Bonk.
And he did!
I hit him with my
Hit
staff.
that fucking staff for 8 damage.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Stop.
Through
Also,
his shield too.
yep.
Oh my god.
And I still
Oh,
have
wait,
his
he
It's like how we were both sitting there.
Oh
like,
no, he just fucking hit Sylas. I can't shield block.
Yep, no,
Damn.
you don't have a reaction. And because
I
you
wanted
don't
to
have a
take that from
reaction,
you.
we're gonna do this. Because I have 2 actions left, and I made an attack roll. Electric Arc.
Nice. That's so good. Oh my god.
Zap. Fuck, 2
Oh,
good
boy.
rolls, but they'll both take half.
Yeah. We have to get tabards made that just says bully.
I can't believe I hit him with the staff.
Good
I've never
shake.
hit anybody with that fucking staff.
And you did max damage too.
What is Shillelagh equivalent?
It's a
you know what?
primal only spell, I think.
Oh, I got 2.
I
I'm
can tell
re-rolling
you in a
that.
second.
Well, Shillelagh is typically only for in D&D. It's basically primal only or something, really. What is it?
Yeah, that's true. I think it's only on Druid list or no, really?
No, that's
Druid
that,
and Ranger or something. I don't know.
nature.
Yeah,
Nature.
it's
Druid,
look
Ranger.
under Druid. Yeah.
If you can do the nature spell school, you can do it. So like wizards technically could do it too.
Can't Rangers?
Yeah, they have the nature spell list.
So you could make a Ranger Shillelagh build?
Yeah. D&D lets you do a bunch of
fuck.
different, like, that's what the
That would
subclass
be
is all about. You
weird.
could do, like, you could play a fucking, basically a monk ranger if you really wanted to.
I
and, like,
am
make it work.
winging for the hills with this guy.
There's cool shit.
Yeah, but that's just weird, because I think Ranger already has way better melee stats inherently than Shillelagh.
Well, Shillelagh is just added weapon damage.
But you can use it on a
magical.
sword? I thought it had to
I
be
think,
on
I,
like
I
a...
think it's
wood.
specifically
staff.
like wooden weapons.
Yeah, it has to be wood.
That's why it's like, it makes it as good as
Yeah.
a sword, and so the Ranger would already have...
Well, it also is a magic weapon.
Yeah, I guess.
Be pretty solid early, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's gonna try to hit your ass with the big swing. He hits with the big swing! I still forgot to
Hey,
add the
Sylas,
shit!
you've got your reaction, right?
Oh yeah, he is my target. You're
Aw,
correct.
don't make it complicated, because I can't combine it.
Well,
Do it. No, this is easy, I think.
yeah, I can just hit,
Just
I can get the effect.
Hold shift when you click the damage on the 18
Yep.
and add 3 slashing if it lets you. And then it should still...
Yep, I just need the Amulet's Abeyance effect if I'm gonna get it. Thank you. And
I gotta get base one.
shift damage plus 3.
Does it let you type that?
Yep.
Like type, as in like the type of damage?
No, but I think it worked. Because I'm
Should
resistant
I
15 to the
type?
damage, and the damage total would have been 21, which would be 6 difference.
Alright. Well, I guess that's the way around it. And then rage shield. Alright, Gilbark.
Gilbark. He's mortal.
You wanna kill these dudes?
Now, this is
I
taking
mean-
a lot longer than I thought it would.
I know, right?
When
Take
I
a
saw
clear
the
shot on
3
this guy.
crit fails, I was like, oh, this will be fast.
Yeah, it's because you guys won't just shut up and stop talking.
That's true, we just keep
Hey,
yapping.
man!
I'm just sitting here and I'm not even talking at all, and you guys are just talking over and over and over.
Alright. Pick a lock.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's 10 points of damage to the mortal fuck.
Oh my god, he's 1 hit
XD.
point.
He's 1 HP!
Are
Why
you
does this happen to me on every game?
It doesn't matter, he's bleeding. He dies
This
this
blind,
round.
bleeding bitch
I
is sitting
know,
here with...
but why does this happen to me on every one of my characters?
Wait, it's not just on 1. He has 2. So
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
sure why the
sorry.
mod does that. It doesn't do that in V13. I can tell you that. I've tested it. So this will go away eventually. But yeah, he's...
Isn't
he's
that
real hurting.
critical bleed too? So isn't... No, it's
Uh,
normal bleed. He could survive
so
at 1 HP.
He probably won't. So he's gonna go out with a bang.
I flip him off.
Actually,
He can't see you.
he has a chance. He has a chance. If he
Okay.
hits,
Fireballs his feet.
if he hit, oh fucking Christ.
Nope.
You bitch.
Fuckers.
He doesn't even have a shield.
No,
So he just swings normal halberd. Yep. All right, he's dead.
Yep.
I
Bye.
kick
Yep,
his feet
there
out
he
from
goes.
under him. Oh, he succeeded on what you call it.
Oh, the
Wait.
bleeding stopped just as he dies.
Oh
Why
my
didn't it
God.
apply the 3?
Wait,
Huh?
who has the empty throne?
I do.
Is that not working?
Okay.
I guess it's... Is he
Goddamn.
resistant? What is going on?
I don't know. That is weird.
I just clicked it manually and it didn't apply the 3 damage.
That's super weird. Are they immune to bleed?
No. No, he's dead. Fuck it.
Haha.
What's going on? That's fucking weird.
So, how are we feeling about this fight? Are you
Great.
thinking
I
about
see what it was.
surrendering
I don't
now?
care. I'm not changing it. It was temp HP is what was doing it.
Oh, yeah, because the Arcane
Oh.
Cascade bonus, I think.
Yeah, at the start of their turn, I think that
Oh.
stance gives him more and more temp HP, but I don't care. He's dead.
He'd be dead anyways.
Amalisce.
He would be dead
Yeah,
right
we-
now if he
Yeah.
wasn't before. Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, Amalisce would have definitely finished him
Why
off.
did the music stop again?
What is he doing?
It's so quiet.
I hate
What
why
the
this
fuck?
shit's
Penis.
breaking.
Oh, well, you ruined it.
Had to fix it.
Fair enough.
But if I switch the song to a song that we had already heard earlier, it's working now.
So maybe it's just... I would just verify that all the tracks got transferred over to the server properly.
Well, the server never changed.
Oh, yeah, you didn't change the infrastructure. You simply changed the backend.
Very confused.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm wondering if the caching shit maybe fucked stuff up earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, you got 2 days to figure it out. Not really 2 days, more like a day and a half.
Did you combine that
fix
for
it,
that?
bitch.
Yeah, the first one was 46.
Okay, got
And then-
that.
And
14.
then Fortitude, I think.
Wait, why does he take none? Oh, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Also,
So,
Why does he take none? Oh, he's dead.
no one's bleeding, no one's hurt.
Nope.
Oh,
Who did it?
hello, baby. They have spellbooks. Oh my god, they have Chain Lightning.
How do you know?
Okay.
It's just in the description of the spellbook item.
84 XP.
84.
Nice.
Okay. I just
And
clicked
then,
it to see the description, and it just brought up the list of spells, and I'm like, oh, well, I didn't
We'll
mean
wrap
to do
up
this.
here in the next 5 minutes.
We're at 8:30.
Yep.
Nice.
Almost to 14.
I just like to have somebody confirm my numbers.
Yeah,
True.
that's
That's
fair.
right.
Look at all the money. Haste? You got haste in the spellbook?
Hey,
Oh,
you,
hit
guys,
me with that haste, Daddy.
you guys should pick up the
I'm assuming they both have...
the potions.
Oh, the moderate
agreed, yes.
I obviously don't need them, and then you
And
guys
I'm
have some
good.
shit to heal yourself if we're like away from each other. I'm just gonna yoink all their shit and put it in my bag.
I think I already have a moderate on me, so somebody can have that.
I'm going
Okay,
to
I'll go
grab
grab
one
plate.
of the spell books. You can take the
Yeah,
others.
I bought a bunch of healing potions earlier before we started campaign.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we had money, so I was like, potions, survival, yes.
Holy shit.
There's those feather tokens again.
Time to keep stacking them.
They each have a moderate healing potion, so just whoever.
Yeah, you guys feel free to yoink those. I'll go after the feather tokens.
I don't
There
need
you go.
one. I can heal myself if necessary.
A signal whistle. Chainmail +1. Look at all this loot.
Yeah, you just see Gilbark running past them and like, just looting all of them.
Just he's holding his bag like Santa's sack and just shoving.
Yeah, literally.
Alright, everybody feeling alright? Do we need a little healing anywhere?
I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm missing a little, but I should be okay.
You want me to top you?
Please don't word it like that.
What?
Amalisce is down 6, so I mean, if you're gonna do him, you might as well do her.
You want me to top her too?
Top her too.
Please
Get
stop
the fuck
saying
over
it like
here,
that.
away from you guys.
I do not want to be here anymore.
Guys, I have good and bad news. The good news is my bag of holding is almost full. The bad news is my bag of holding is almost full.
Ah, I see.
Again? We just emptied that damn thing.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you gotta empty a hole several times. It's gonna,
We need
We
to
have to
take a
get
trip
to
to
Absalom.
Absalom, clearly.
Yeah, very much so. Well,
We'll do that after we're done here. I'm gonna heal these other two real quick. We'll
Yep,
take
go ahead.
the time, I guess. Is that worth it for only being like that much health?
I only need 8 hit points. Or
Oh, she
already
not
has
even
it
8
done,
hit
may
points.
as
I
well
need
Probably
6
not.
hit points.
Well, he already did the thing, so I'm doing it now.
All right.
I saw my HP go, or my health elixir thing go away.
Can you? Is it possible with like a nat 1? Can you still crit fail even if you like? See, I did the DC 20 there, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't even crit fail.
Yeah.
A nat 1 just reduces the degree of success by 1. So you
That's
take
funny.
1 plus your bonus, and if that was only a success, then it would go down to a fail on a nat 1.
DC 20 plus 27.
Yep.
3 or higher is a crit.
So
Are these-
on a
You know?
nat 1 is a success based on the math. So then you go down from a success
That's
to
funny.
a fail.
Are these colored things on the wall? Are these like tapestries or?
Yeah, those were covering up all of those weird word that I didn't know earlier. The carving in the walls.
frescoes.
Fresco.
Oh, the frescoes.
That's a drink, you dumb fucks.
Damn.
Damn hostility.
Oh, shit, fucking
No, it's the lightning.
Fuck.
I can't wait.
Are we good? Everybody's topped off and.
Yeah, I topped everyone.
Please
Alright.
stop saying that. Especially
What?
after all
Stop
of the
being
talking
weird.
about sleeping with people's mothers today. Like, honestly.
Well, I'm just telling them what Rishalou was going to do. Like, I'm just stating an obvious fact.
I'm not disagreeing
true.
with you, but the last thing I want to hear after all of that is that you're going to start topping people.
I really don't understand what the problem is.
Me 4.
Me 3.
I thought
Good.
I was
You haven't-
out. I thought I was out of the loop with the lingo.
Like you teach
I think
it.
you just have a dirty mind.
I think that's what it is. I don't understand where
Yeah.
this is coming from.
Yeah, a teacher
Well,
like you
from
shouldn't be
further
thinking that
confirmed.
way. The children are rubbing off on you too much.
Okay.
Probably not wrong. Well, if anybody's in here, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, they sure heard what was happening in here. So
I'll
there
throw
is
another
no
nuke
stealth.
in if I get an opportunity.
There you go. You want to be standing there to do it?
No, I just need to see a corner.
All right. I shall open the door.
Actually,
Cliffhanger ending, let's
I
go.
will stand
cliffhangers.
here.
She's an old lady.
I see a
No.
Magus and I see an old lady.
What?
You
Fuck's sake.
you open the door.
You got Kyle.
I need to know.
You open the door, you find a T-shaped room lined with bookshelves. Rather than books, the shelves are instead filled with rows upon rows of narrow plates of stone or steel, stacked atop each other in messy piles. A table in the middle of the room holds stacks of the tablets, along with several notebooks and writing implements. You also see, in the back of the room, is this woman.
Oh boy.
She's reading from one of the tablets on one of the shelves. To the
Oh,
side of the
very cool.
room, you see one of those Magus dudes, one of the mercenary dudes, and then you see this little this cat dude.
Oh my
Friend.
god.
Ooh, not friend. Not friend.
all
Ah.
over there. And they're just chilling. None of them seem to be alerted by
Spider cat.
they weren't expecting you, in other words. Based on the sounds that you heard before you entered this previous room, and the blood on the floor and the smell of sweat, you could surmise that the room that you're in currently was a room where the Band of Blades would spar frequently.
Oh.
So the
Makes sense.
sounds
Checks
of
out.
combat are quite common. They weren't expecting the door that you just opened to open with you there. And you see the woman look over to you as the door opens, and she is not expecting you. She's very surprised to see you. She looks kind of beyond you and sees the bodies all over the floor, all the blood, as you clearly just murdered most of those dudes. And she
Rishalou
says,
looking at her, go, "Hi there."
Oh, for
and she
God's
says,
sake.
well, I guess we have much to talk about. Please, do join me at this table.
Will food and beverage be provided?
No.
All right.
So should I drop the nuke in now, or should I wait?
Ben's motive. Is she scared or is she annoyed? Is what I'm kind of like. having not expected anybody, is she showing that she's nervous?
Yeah, you could do a sense motive.
Alright. I'm retarded. What's
Don't
under
worry.
again?
We all are a little bit.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Perception.
Hey, I found a place to look up all the cards, and I found out there's a card called the Teamster, and then I immediately stopped looking. I want that card.
Yeah, right.
Don't cheat.
All right.
Are you reading?
Are
What?
you mad?
I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I went to the list to read the other cards, and I saw that it had all the cards. I went, uh-oh.
Yeah, you're not reading much beyond what she's giving you.
Okay.
But yeah, she says, I see you're very competent, and you obviously know your way around weapons and magic and all sorts. Please, join me.
I'm not walking in there.
So is the
the dudes over here, the magus, the kitty cat, and the mercenary, they all look a little uneasy, and they're looking at her, they're looking at you, and she just looks over to them and she puts her hand up like,
It's
hold on.
okay.
What kind of cat is that with the 8 legs? That is very odd to me.
Yeah, no, it's some sort of pet.
That is not a pet.
Well, what are you
Oh,
doing
fuck
here?
it.
What brings you to our encampment?
Your encampment.
Well, there really aren't too many more.
Alhatham!
Oh,
they
God.
want to talk.
Ah,
Don't lie.
fine. We
He's a horrible
are
liar.
looking for special trinkets
Oh, yeah,
that
you're
have
still
brought
depressed.
us here.
Special trinkets. The Strovel stairs are full of all sorts of mystery.
Yep.
I myself have discovered this room only recently, and I've been pondering upon its discovery and its secrets. There's many catacombs and rooms full of all sorts of things.
You discovered this
Are
room
you
recently.
simply just treasure seekers who find yourself powerful enough to thwart most of my men?
She says she
Yeah,
found this room
probably.
recently. Alhatham looks at the very obvious door. Huh.
Gilbark says yes.
The obvious door?
The door
No,
we
no,
walked through.
I was saying yes to the treasure seekers that are just strong enough to beat them, and that is actually pretty accurate for me.
Was it the little trap hall that kind of blocked you off?
Well, the trap hall did give us some trouble. Originally, when I set my men in here to find what rooms and secrets they could find, we did lose a couple until we learned exactly which tiles were trapped. I see that you made it through there just fine. You obviously are competent, group.
Well, yeah, I would say so.
Well, yeah, that.
Most of us.
I was going to say something about the guy we got to betray him, but, you know.
We actually are here looking for a specific item that maybe you could help us with.
Oh.
I begin
Yeah.
doing card tricks with my cards.
I think you might already know what we're after.
I truly
continue
don't.
doing card tricks with my cards.
We are
Can I
looking
do
for...
thievery for sleight of hand, make it look like a cool magic show?
Okay, so when you do that, when you make it very obvious that you happen to have a hero card, and Alhatham says, I think you know what we're after. Her expression goes from blatant, pretty stone cold, like she's holding her emotions pretty well, and then she sees Sylas, and you can't help but see that when she catches it, and her face almost looks a little puzzled. Where did you get that?
Which
We
one?
have been searching for
Which one?
I start going this one, or this one. They just keep popping out of my knuckles, you know?
I got this from Amalisce. I got this from Gilbark.
I got
This one appeared in my
from-
mail
I also
one
got this one from
day.
Gilbark.
I got
She's
this
actually
one
like,
for I got this one for
bewildered.
killing a bunch of birds.
As you pull all of these out, she's just like, her face switches to a state of bewilderment. She's just, oh my gosh. Well, you clearly have made the rounds. You have found yourself with all sorts of magical artifact.
Rishalou, did she just call me a whore?
No, that's not
no.
what she said.
Okay. I was worried.
I myself
What do you
discovered
mean?
a card here in this very room not too long ago when I had ordered my men to take this over as a new opportunity for our group. I found this in my pocket only after we took the Strovel stairs. I took it as a sign, meaning that we were meant to be here, and that we were meant to take this place, and that would lead my group to success. I also noticed that two of my men, Endlow, my muscle, who you probably met at the gate, he wouldn't stop bragging about the publican, the card that he had.
Oh yeah, this one.
Of course. And my accountant, Need, he also had a card, but he hadn't told me which one it was. I assumed that we had been destined for these cards.
I was checking where you were.
To tell you the truth, ma'am, I think you are mere stewards of the cards, and you were to hold them till we showed up to collect them. That is
You
why
can have
we
the
were
stairs.
Yeah, I really don't
That's
care
right.
about the area.
But the toll, lower the toll, because geez, you guys are very
It's not going
aggressive.
to matter in a bit.
Little
Alhatham
too
will
high.
move his head over to Amalisce. It's not going to matter in a bit. Once the once they come back, it's not like this little contingent is going to be able to stop them.
True.
Well, to tell
But-
you the truth, you all, as she looks around at all of you, seem to match a description of a group of people that my mercenaries had ran into in Absalom recently.
I raised my hand.
Yeah, those guys.
Oh, the ones
yeah.
that tried to kill us. Yeah.
Yeah, the one I accidentally melted. Right.
They did try to waylay us, but
Yeah.
we allowed them to leave.
Well, I mean,
My band of blades is large, and we have a large organization. We have powerful members everywhere, including here at the Strovel Stairs. But we operate all over Aveston. However, I did not authorize anything in Absalom recently. So to hear that my men were there and acting without orders is quite troubling to me.
How about this? You give us the card you found here, and we will look into the matter to see who may be influencing those of your organization.
Well, I don't know if I want to part with this card that I was destined for, but since we're talking in good faith, can you describe more to me what happened in Absalom, and maybe we could find some mutual understanding about what's going on here?
Rock, paper, scissors, trident.
Alhatham will look to the group, and if everybody gives him the go-ahead, he'll explain not only the assassins, but the devil that was with the group that was after the guy we saved. Obviously,
Yeah,
I didn't
up
just
behind
say
my
that.
back.
I'm okaying. I'm good. I'm saying it above board to make sure.
The
everybody's
answer-
good.
the answer is yes, but also tell them about the demon that we just killed in the other room. Because they probably didn't know about that. They probably don't know that
They-
demons have infiltrated them.
They know that.
Oh yeah,
that's
the other guy
correct.
with the guy
That's a
with
good
the
point.
Politican card.
If I had to guess, the demons are probably
Infiltrated?
Just, yeah,
I'm.
just they probably want the cards, like right. So
Did you know your accountant was not exactly what to say human?
Yeah, her face definitely is surprised by that.
Yep.
I knew he was he's the most recent member to join us. I assumed he may be up to something. I certainly didn't expect him to. What do you mean not human?
He is a creature. We discovered he was a creature named as a Popobawa.
A demon of the lesser
here
kind.
in the Strovel Stairs. And what did you share about Absalom again?
I would have gone over the group of assassins and then the group of her men that were being led by the demon to find the guy.
Oh yeah, the big red dude.
The big red dude. To find
Barnev the butcher.
Yep.
Looking for the guy who had the hero cart. Or the
Yeah, when you describe the runnings in with demons, with her mercenaries and Absalom, and then again a demon in the other room, her accountant, she looks troubled, silent for a bit, and then she looks up. I have a captain named Drustin. He is of royal or noble blood. I shouldn't say royal. Noble blood. He maintains connections with several powerful devils, despite he supposedly leaving his past behind. He is very angry and vengeful, and I always thought he might be up to something, but never anything quite like this. I expect that he is acting on his own and authorizing things without my approval. This is troubling indeed.
I do want you to know that we gave your men every opportunity to surrender. We did not wish to fight them, but they were obviously devoted to you and your cause. But I just wanted you to know we were being chivalrous with them. But they chose to die fighting in your service.
Well, I'm saddened to hear of their passing, but glad to hear of their loyalty. Unlike Drustin, I can't say it surprises me that he might betray me. Unfortunately, I don't know where his whereabouts are at the moment. The last thing I remember him mumbling was something about him seeking out like-minded seekers who were looking for parts or pieces of some extraordinarily powerful artifact.
And I think we all, or at least we, know what that extremely powerful artifact is, or the pieces of it.
Exactly.
Pieces?
Which you hold in your very hand.
Ah, the cards. They are pieces of one larger entity. That does make sense. He might be looking for... And she stops. That would mean after he went to Absalom, he would be on his way here.
Interesting. How long ago did he leave Absalom? Do you know?
I don't know. I didn't know of his whereabouts in Absalom. He's been away from us here at the Strovel Stairs. He had said something, and then I heard rumors about people like you, targets from mercenaries of my group without my authorization, and now you tell me with devils or demons, it can only be Drustin, and he can only be looking for cards, which means he has to be on his way back because, as we know, there are cards here.
Interesting.
So we should jump him.
I propose we work together.
Surprise party.
I'm fine.
No,
I'll
Sylas-
give you my
Sylas
card. I'll make a deal with you. I'll give you my card if you can help me confront Drustin when he gets here.
Surprise party!
Yeah,
We were gonna do that anyway. Score, and he stacks the card.
I have no problems with that.
No, he wouldn't
Before
have,
you
just-
can answer,
Oh.
From
this
behind.
guy over here,
Oh.
the Magus, suddenly stabs the blade mercenary next to him killing
fucking
him.
knew it.
Ah,
the
there it
cat roll.
is. I figured the cat would be out of the bag eventually.
And
Hey,
Not,
And,
it's a figure of speech.
don't bring me into this.
Figure
And,
of speech.
Aerodeth looks over, surprised, and she exclaims, Raflin, what the hell? And he calls out, God, what this fucking... Need told me that you would betray us. Need has been telling me that you were gonna leave the Band of Blades, and here you are making deals with the enemy. I knew you would be the one to lead us to our ruin. And he casts a spell on Aerodeth, and she becomes a newt.
What?
He polymorphs her
I counterspell.
into a little newt.
Fortunately,
And that's where combat will start next session.
Woo!
Interesting.
I knew it. I knew that's how the demon thing tied in the whole time, because only some of them were demons. I was like, okay, they're being infiltrated.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I totally
oh,
get the him being manipulated by Need, but why did he just murder the other random fucking
Yeah,
murder?
why would he murder
Because
that?
that guy's not on his
Because they're
side.
loyal to Aerodeth, and he's not gonna let this stand.
Oh.
Oh, these are bad rolls, guys.
He also
guess
doesn't
we'll roll
want.
Silas.
Yeah, I guess we
Yeah,
can
you
roll
and I both
initiative for
rolled a
next.
4.
We can
I mean, you
start
already
with
put it up,
initiative.
so I figured.
Yeah, it's just.
Might as well.
Yeah, I wanted to remember. That's what we were.
Oh my god, we are very far. I'm frontlining again. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's okay,
Aerodeth
I've
is.
got you.
For all intents and purposes, she disappears. Like she's
Oh,
bouncing
that's
around
true.
on the ground as a little newt.
Oh,
that,
that's
that 32
adorable.
should be for Amalisce, unless you want her to roll it next week. But
34 for Amalisce.
It'll be an
34.
11.
Yeah.
And 24 for Rishalou. Wait.
No, I'd be
Yeah.
20.
Wait.
I'd be 26.
Oh,
and
yeah.
she'd be
Why?
34.
Yeah, scout bonus should be
No,
a plus.
Yeah,
2
scout
for
bonus.
everything.
Oh, it is.
working.
Scout's already applied. What's going on
Scout's
here?
already-
It should be a plus 2 to scout.
No, it's +1. Do you
No,
have
it should be
Plus
plus
2 to
two.
you specifically,
Oh, that's right.
isn't it?
So Amalisce would be 32, then I'd be 24.
I give everybody a plus 2.
Incredible Scout.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm built to scout.
To their
And-
initiative instead of +1. I need to change that bonus then on everybody.
So 25
To
and
be-
33.
Yeah, Silas
fair, the
actually gets to go
only
ahead of the
person
other
it
guy.
changes-
Or no, Silas is still rolling normally. Never mind, Silas is working.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no,
Amalisce
he's
was-
not. It is only a +1 on his card, so he will actually be above the other guy.
Yeah, I was going to say, Silas is the one that changes.
Well, Scout, you grant your allies a +2 circumstance bonus to their initiative instead of a +1. Does Scout not give it to you normally?
It does.
You scout
sure.
ahead, moving at half speed. At the start of the encounter, every creature in your party gains a
Well,
+2
Oh,
count
so
as
circumstance.
it
in
looks
your
like
party, right?
only the +2 is for the party. You
For the
still get a
party.
+1.
When using the scout, you grant your allies a +2 circumstance instead of 1. I think the scout still only gets the +1, but
I
the
think so.
allies get the +2. That's
I think
weird.
that's dumb.
It does
I would just do
specifically
plus
say
2. I don't
to
like that.
their initiative rolls.
Yeah,
instead.
it says it. I don't like it. That's how it's written.
I mean, you're the DM.
I'll take it.
You rule it
weird.
as rules as written. We play it rules
Well,
as
Yeah.
written.
I'll figure it out by next.
Wait, if you do click on it, though, it just says you gain a +2 circumstance bonus to your initiative roll. When you click the feat, or the effect
That's
itself.
the effect that's granting the +2
Oh.
bonus.
Gonna buy Incredible Scout.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, the question is, what does that effect get applied to?
Yeah, I would look
Well, we
it
have
up.
a whole week to figure it out.
Yep, we
There
do.
you
Yep.
go.
Indeed.
Alright, well,
Let's
push
check these rolls.
Let's
This is
do
gonna be-
it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think everyone rolled
that-
well.
Session.
I rolled 128 times.
Uh,
I rolled 58 times.
I don't know how to say this, guys.
I don't think it. You didn't start the session, did you?
I told you I didn't know how to say it. I didn't ask you to tell me how to say it.
Well,
Oh yeah, no session.
This makes more sense.
yep. No, so
Alright,
it's
everybody gets a pity point.
everybody, yeah.
I fuck with that.
The DM fucks
I love
up,
it.
we all get rewarded.
We all get it.
Yeah,
baby.
that's not bad.
I respect that.
No, that is totally
shit.
fair.
That's solid. Perfect. Going into a boss fight almost.
Yep.
Also-
we'll need it.
Also, fun fact: I bought a Xbox 360 controller while we were playing for the PC. The ones that are just like wired, that like automatically have the programs and shit in it. To like work without having to use a third-party program. Because I was like, I want to start playing Dark Souls and shit on my PC again.
Yeah, I thought
fair enough.
Xbox controllers just did that.
They do, but they kind of work like ass now.
Yeah,
They make one
do.
specifically that work with like Windows 11 specifically now. Because I like the 360 controller better than every other controller that's ever come out.
I don't know. I really like the PS5 controller. That's what I
Fucking
use
yuck.
for most fighting games.
It
that I
is
play.
considered the most ergonomic, but
I don't care.
You
It's
like
the most
a
uncomfortable.
360 over Xbox One
The
controllers?
360 controller is goated.
No, I will
It's
honestly
okay.
agree with that. I prefer the 360
I
controller.
like
over the one.
360, but I thought the Xbox One
Anyway,
was just fine.
I'm gonna go do an outro and end the
Yeah.
stream. Say good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Peace.
by
I'm missing one.
just think-
I'm missing one. Kyle,
Bye.
there you go.
I was getting.
All right, we are done for the night. Join YouTube on Sunday when the next Bloodborne session goes live. But other than that, I don't have anything more to say. So, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, the easiest way to do so is to hit the buttons on your respective platforms, whether that be the follow button on Twitch, the subscribe and the bell on YouTube, or eventually when I have the time and stop being fucking lazy to get it set up, I will also be streaming live to Kick, which I said that like 3 weeks ago, and I've just been too lazy to get it restream set up, but who cares? But regardless, if you enjoy it, we will hope to see you next time as our adventure continues. Bye-bye.